Tes mic 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oke, hello guys, welcome back with me Fedelish, your online friend. So ya, kali ini kita bakal main game kucing ya. Game kucing, iya game kucing. So ya. Halo Bang, halo Ahmad, welcome to the stream. Iya, game kucing kok. Oke. Oke. Tes, cek mic 1 2 3 1 2 3 yuk. Main language. Oh, ada Jepang. English. Pada welcome to the stream ya, kucing biru ya. Wangi-wangi ya. Game start ya. Kita main game kucing guys.
Gozen 8時 Kisha.
Rise and shine. Kak, suarain game-nya ngecilin dikit. Oke.
Shokora, vanilla, asa desu
Oh
yo.
iya, agak kenceng ya. Loh, kau nggak nge-stream dah? Koko, vanilla, it's morning, time to get up. Shigure-chan. Oh, ini Shigure-chan. Wait. English? Oh, dubnya udah ini. Baru bangunan. Really? Berarti nggak nge-stream dah? Bukan aku dah. Over my dead body. Gosh, you two really are just kittens, aren't you? You two sure are a handful. Minaduki special wake up technique number. Kocak. Insatiable itch. Pickle. Oke, game-nya begini. Oke. Jujur gak pernah main game begini dong. Mulai penasaran ini game gimana. Oh. Main kucing. Halo Kak Tanda, welcome to the stream. Gak pernah main, jadi penasaran nih gimana gameplaynya. Welcome to the stream ya Kak Tanda ya. Dan kita juga udah mempersiapkan kan buat set ya, sah gitu kan. Nah, oke. Paling kan ya kalau terlalu barbar mungkin palingan ku ini sih. Ku private. Tapi harusnya aman. Master isn't here. The wake up technique I just learned is all for naught. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, maybe he's practicing his baking again. Oh, toko utamanya suka nge-baking. Which meant that both mother and father are out. So it's just me and the cat girls in the house today. Artinya apa tuh? Bang Luffy. Hey. Oh my, that must mean we are in charge of our own meals for today, huh? If worst comes to worst, he won't die from just one day of not eating anyway. Recently, Nisama isn't spending much time with me, so not getting my daily dose of him is leaving me quite unsatisfied. Daily dose. Oh, unsatisfied. Tokola knows that. Is that perfect thing? Okay. Shigure-chan, you sure are such a perf so early in the morning. I don't think so. This is normal for a little sister. Okay. Master futon is still warm though. It seems like he didn't leave that long ago.
どれどれ
Let's see here. You are right. It's warm and smell like
確かにまだ
master.
暖かくて
Meow.
主人くんくんくんくん
Sniff
確
sniff.
かにこれは
Buset.
スパイシーな兄さんの
Pasti kalian kayak gitu ya guys ya.
香水にして私が独占したくな
Ambil
ります
mopi ya guys ya. It makes me want to turn it into a perfume and keep it all to myself. Ho ho ho.
私も仲間外れ
Don't leave me out here. I'll get under the futon too. Nuzzle nuzzle.
枕はショコラのものですよ、しぐれちゃん
Meow. Coca-Cola has the pillow. Shigure-chan. The pillow is Coca-Cola's.
シーツの素晴らしさが
Hehe,
わ
how
からない
naive.
ショコラの青い
Waifumu yang mana Tako ya? You still don't know? The gown dear of sheep.
後で新品と交換
Let's switch
キャット
this
しまし
out
ょう
for a new ones later. Master's futon is quite comfortable. It sure makes me sleepy.
こう言わ
Now
れ
that
れ
you
ば
mention it, Dreamland is calling for Coca-Cola to come back.
お兄様の魔性の香りが
Nisama's deathless skin
するの
has that effect. Apa tuh? Efek apa tuh? Oh gitu, gamenya kayak gini dah.
午前9時朝食
Yang Maple kayak sering lihat ya. 9 a.m. breakfast. Why do I have to be the one to make breakfast? It's such a hassle. Mendokusai.
そんなこと言ったらなんで
Kucing
私
biru
のが作らなきゃ
mendokusai
いけ
deh.
ねえんだよ
Why do I have to deal with this? What a pain in the butt.
私家事とか
I'm not the
やる
type
キ
to
ャ
do
ラじゃない
chores, right? I'm more like someone who sits at the table, all graceful like.
家事はできねえの間違
You can't do
いだな
chores? Well, there's something you can do, alright.
食う寝る遊ぶの
You're a
いい
neat
人
cat
猫じゃねえ
girl
か
who can only eat, sleep, and play. That's hot.
お湯が跳ね
Oopsie,
ちゃって
I
ごめん
accidentally
なさいね
splashed some hot water on me.
悪いな
My
思わ
paw.
ず肉球が
Anjir.
跳ねちまってよやんの
You're picking a fight.
やるつも
Gelut
り
ya.
なの私とやるつも
You wanna fight with me?
りおめえこそやんのかおい
Why you wanna have a go?
ねちね
You've
きちゃ
been
んもつけ
doing
やがって
nothing but bitch all morning. Cibinya lucu.
あー
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Okay. Yes, meow. Si kocak. So that's how we end up with cat food for breakfast.
だってなぜキ
It's Azuki's fault. It's Maple's fault.
レイちゃんと
Ah, you too. You're so hopeless. Oh, Cinnamon lucu juga.
まあ用意はしてくれ
Well,
たし
at least they got something ready.
あおいしい
Ah, this is great. It's surprisingly yummy. Chew chew, munch munch. This definitely is delicious. Okay. Game kayak begini ya.
午前10時朝食かっこ
9 Clean up after breakfast. Anjay, heterochromia. God, that was one Hekufa meal. Hekufa. Cat food ain't so bad once in a while too. Meow. When you're full, nothing really matters anymore, right?
2匹とも
Hey,
そんな
now
両
don't
手両
just
足
sprawl
投げ出して
over and
転が
roll
って
around like
明
that.
日ない
You
ですよ
too, it's indecent.
しぐれちゃんも3人揃って大の字になって
Ini apa nih, Cok?
みたいだね
The three of you look just like sister lying down in an A shape together. Okay. Nachan?
ああ、ごめん。洗い物に集中してて。
I was concentrating on doing the dishes.
ほら、私
I'm
不器用だ
clumsy,
から気を
remember?
つけないと
If I
すぐ
don't
に。
pay attention, I'll break.
こうなっ
That's
ちゃう
what
から。
happened.
しょぼ。なっちゃんはパワフルな猫だからね。
Yang rambut putih boleh juga ya guys ya. You're such a powerful cat, Nachan.
まあ、割れたのはあずちゃんの。
Well, you only broke Azu-chan's rice bowl. It's not a problem, so don't worry. Try be a little more gentle next
う
time.
ん。あそこ
Yeah,
までよ
good
かっ
thing
た。
it was just
あ、じゃあ次は
Azuki's.
ソフトに。
Okay then, gently, gently. Yeah.
しぐれちゃんのお茶
Oh no, Shigura's bowl.
させるか。
Like hell, I'll let you.
おお、ナイスキャッチ。すごいよココちゃん。すごい反射神経だよ。
Oh.
まるで一人サーカス。
You're like a one cat girl circus. Absolutely spectacular.
いや。
Waktu itu aku baru tahu loh, ada Nekopara versi cowok. And it's nothing special. Do it again. Do it again. Encore.
じゃあもう一回だけ。
Oh, fine. Just once more. But I'll use my own rice bowl, okay?
た
There we go. Oh, one more time. One more time. You're like a father doing tricks in front of his kids. Wait, a father with his kids? So, if Nachan is the father, does that mean I'm the mother? Halu dia guys, halu deh.
そにゃもめしべとめしべじゃ赤ちゃんはできないのに。
What the hell? Sifatnya agak mirip ini ya? Agak mirip
朝からシナモンうるわ
Chica. Haha, I can't help it. Even though it's so early in the morning, I'm going. What? Huh?
相変わらずバカだな、もうシナのやつは。
What the hell? Inamine doing that whole dumb gag routine again, huh?
そうね。
Oh yeah, she's quite silly one.
これでこそ私の愛
And
す
this
る
is
猫た
why
ちね。
she's one of my beloved cat girls.
午前11時。
11 a.m. Emergency cleanup. Oh, gamenya gitu ya? Tiap jam beda.
お掃除の時間。
Cleaning time.
お掃除の時間。
Cleaning time. Ini maksudnya apa?
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Oh, ada fitur pet-petnya anjir.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Ada fitur pet-petnya, coy.
私たちに今日
Our
課せられ
order
た使命
for
は
today
廊下の
are
拭き
to
掃
clean the
除。
hallways. It's kind of a pain, but let's do our best.
なんだこれ。一体何の装置なんだ。
What the hell is this thing? Oh, ini bisa pet-pet lagi nih.
ガラガラガラガラ。
Oh, dapat achievement-nya, coy.
ガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガラガラ。ガラガラガラガ
Okay. What the hell is this thing?
私も見たことないわね。
It's the first time I've seen it too.
現物じゃないよ
It's
ね。
not something dangerous,
もしそう
right?
ならこんな堂々と置いてない
If
だ
it
ろうし。
was, it wouldn't be just sitting around here in the open.
壁に貼り付けてある
The fact that it's placed on the wall means it's some kind of decoration, right?
前方に猫だかり発見。
Cat girls detected up ahead, judging by their location.
みんな
Most
何して
likely
る
in
の
the bathroom. What are they doing?
おしっこって聞いたことあるよ。
Itu
女の子
kayak
たちがするんだって。
skipnya itu kocak sih, kayak tiba-tiba blok. It's something girls do. Coca-Cola bets that's it.
ショコラは微妙に
It's cute that you
間違えた知
just
識を持って
that you
るのが
know
可愛
such
いね。
inappropriate things, Coca-Cola.
よしよし。
Such a good
いつま
girl.
でもそのままでいるんだよ。
Just stay like that forever, okay?
ショコラ、バニラ。
Vanilla menarik sih guys.
おめえら。
Hey you two, any idea what this thing is?
これって
This?
何この置物、知らないよ。
What is this? No clue here. Si Coco. Lucu banget. I don't think it was here yesterday. No way, there's a hidden camera in the Minaduki household. Don't be stupid, if there really was one, then Maple's naked bathroom show will be out there for the world to see. Wow. Don't just bring up the past like that. I can go to the bathroom only half naked now. What the hell? In case the Minaduki cat girl's dignities are at stake here, this is an emergency. It just spread something out, like whoosh. Sniff sniff, something smells good. That's right, it smells great. Sniff sniff. Maybe it's this thing that I saw on TV. It was some kind of automatic aroma sprayer or something. Yeah, I mean, why, yes, I've seen it too. It sprays at certain times, or whenever someone passes by, apparently. Is that so? Definitely something for the civilized, ain't it? Basically, it makes sure your bathroom always smells nice, huh? Okay. So far, like, aman eh, the game. It sprayed again. Amazing. It's so convenient. Pretty damn cool. Whoever came up with this is a real genius. Wonder how it works. Oh, makin dekat na ya. If you look into it like that, it will. Tapi otomatis begitu aja. Timer atau apa ya? Timer sih harusnya. My eyes, it stings. It freaking stings. Now, my nose, it went straight into my nose. It burns. It burns so much. Mia. I told you so. It sprays automatically, so isn't it common sense not to put your face right in front of it? Anyway, we need to wash it out. Kazu-chan, can you take my hand? I owe you. Cinnamon, I'll never forget this. At least until after I wash my eyes out. Tutup mata deh. Ah, Azuki-chan, that's not Cinnamon's hand. That's the button of the bit. Apa tuh? Wow, what a series of events. Things are getting pretty out of hand. Ah, the downward spirals of sadness. There's nothing we can do about this. That's so mean. What am I supposed to do then? I can't see. Where's the towel? Okay. That's not the towel. That's all the toilet paper we just... Okay. Oh no. Yeah, the toilet paper is unrolling all over the hallway. It's just like a red carpet, slowly unrolling. There is no stopping the spiral into sadness now. Okay. What is this about a spiral now? Hello. Shigure-chan? Shigure. And here I thought you all were actually cleaning up properly. Guess what is going on? It ain't. What you think, Shigure? What's not what? You think, well, yes, it's nothing to get angry over or anything. Okay. there were some circumstances that got out of control.
しぐれ様の笑顔が怖い。僕何もしてな
Shigure,
いよ。
your smile scaring me. You didn't even do anything.
このトイレットペ
Being
ーパー
tied up
で
with
拘束される。
toilet paper feels pretty. What the hell? What the
紫
hell?
の猫たちが揃いも
I will
揃
have
って
never
こんな
thought I
身
would
体
see
とは
such a shameful sight with all the Minaduki cat girls
全員
involved.
とりあえず片付けからね。
Everyone, just clean up for now, alright?
後でもで
We
き
can
ます
save
し
the punishment for later.
はいすみませんでした。
Berarti semuanya cat girl kecuali si ini ya?
午後12時。
12
洗
p.m.
濯物。
Doing the laundry. I can't reach the clothesline. I can't hang the laundry to dry like this.
いいよシナモン。
Don't worry,
高いと
Cinnamon.
ころは僕に任
Leave
せ
the
て。
hanging to
洗濯
me.
物広げ
Would
て
you
渡して
fold
く
out
れ
the
る？
laundry and hand it to me?
ありがとうなっちゃん。
Sure, thanks,
なっちゃん
Nachan.
年下なのに。
You're younger than me, but you're sure are reliable.
メイン君だから
I
体
just
が
have
大
a
きいだ
larger
けだよ。
physique because
こういう
I am a
時は
main
便利だけど
kun.
ね。
Mean kun. So, it sure comes in handy in times like this, huh?
でもシャワーも浴びてさっぱりできてよかった
It
よ
was a good
ね。
thing we could take a shower
濡
though.
れたままじゃ一日
Spending the rest of the
気持ち悪かった
day
し
drenched in toilet water would have been terrible.
そうだね。
Right,
しぐれ
you
様も
are.
あんな装置をトイレにつけるなら一言
Shigure-sama
教えてくれれ
really
ばいい
should
の
have
に。
told us if she had something like that. Something like that installed in the bathroom door.
そうだね。
Yeah, we could have avoided all that if she had told us, right?
蝶々だ。
Oh, it's butterfly. There's a butterfly fluttering
本
by.
当だ。蝶々がひらひらと
You're right. It's just
目の前を
dancing right before our eyes, calling to us.
そわそわそわ。
Apa tuh?
むずむずむず。
Ah. Tadi apa, Cok? Oh, Kak Ime. Thank you ya buat kopinya Kak Ime. Welcome to stream by the way. Fidget.
はあ、いけないいけない。
Ini game
僕は
kucing
立派
doang
な
loh.
猫なんだから蝶々くらいで惑わされちゃダメだ。
No, I can't. Bang. Ini DLC unsensor bukan? Halo Hon, welcome to the stream. Enggak dong. No, I can't. I'm a proper, disciplined cat girls. Some butterfly isn't going to get better of me. Tapi di ininya nggak nongol. Wait. Ah, thank you ya Kak Ime ya. No, I can't. I'm a proper, disciplined cat girl. Some butterfly isn't going to get the better of me. Kaget tadi suara apa itu? Aku kaget, aku kirain, oh, kucingnya ngomong gitu. Everything is nothing. Nothing is everything. Clear your mind. Overconfidence is the enemy. I'm an adult. It's nothing. It's just some butterfly flapping its wings. Right there. Right in front of me. It's nothing. Nothing. This hand of mine burns red. Its loud roar tells me to defeat the butterfly. Misi bang, cuma mau kasih tahu kalau coconut sama apple itu best neko. Halo ANS, welcome to the stream. Kabarin bang kalau udah adegan apa tuh Sen Papi? By the way, welcome to the stream ya Sen Papi ya. By the way, waifumu yang mana Faun? Oh berarti waifumu ini ya. Coconut. Emang ada coconut? Oh ini coconut, kocak. Berarti waifumu coconut sama maple ya, ANS ya? Loh, halo Ai, welcome to stream. Loh, kenapa Ai? Waduh, kok game-nya? Kenapa, Cok? Ini game kucing ya? Game kucing. Damn, it got away. I'm not going to miss next time. Take that. Money is my only friend. Punch. What the hell are you doing, you stupid Maine Coon? That hurt. That's my line, you freaking munchkin. Dikatain munchkin. Kalian tau kan, kucing munchkin tuh tangan sama kakinya pendek. Why would you running full speed and cat girls punch me? Oh, kau suka maple ya? Misterici ya? It's your fault for just standing there. You and your massive frame. Don't you have any pride as a cat girl, huh? Cukup random ya. Lagi mabuk dah. I don't want to hear that from a tiny little munchkin like you, trying to punch something she can't even reach. And if you saw me, how about you try not running straight into me? Yes, so... Shut up, I'll beat you senseless before I do it to the butterfly. Fine then, someone's got to put you in your place. I'll twist you till you apologize. Pokoknya kalau udah ada adegan kita ready ini ya guys. Set, gitu kan, enakan. Oh, kita langsung halangi dengan flamingo ya kan. Para penonton Fedelish gitu kan, ditutupin ya. Oh, Azuki's lightning fast footwork. It's like Coca-Cola seeing double. She got caught. Waduh, itu berantem di kasur ramai kok. Waduh, welcome to the stream ya kasur ya. No, what the hell, biru? Kok nggak leave it ah? Now her legs are locked in the shape of a 4. Yeah, Nachan. Nachan isn't exactly someone you would want to pick a fight with. Well, it's Azuki-chan's fault, so whatever. Waifumu yang mana, Cash? Bang, lolinya mainstream aku nggak suka. Aku penasaran sama game-nya karena nggak pernah main dan ini cukup legend ya. Jadi coba main aja. Soalnya udah beli dah. Tekan tombol P bang. P kenapa P? Keaneh-anehan. Oh. What the hell? Yang lipat tangan bau kayu manis. Oh itu kesukaanmu Cash. Sepertinya ANS ini veteran game ini ya. Fitur apaan tuh ya? Gak tahu fitur apaan tuh, ANS cowok yang kasih tahu ya. Being energetic is a good thing. I hear you can do anything with enough energy. Mantap. Anjir, bisaan ya Cash ya. Tapi ini kayaknya nggak perlu Kayaknya game ini nggak perlu di private deh. Nggak seperti game yang diberi kasur aja. Waktu itu kasur kasih mirror. Oh dulu aku kirain itu udah dapat yang satunya lagi Cash. Aku nge-stream dan totonya itu masih DLC deh. Alhasil aku beli pas di stream ya. Meteran di setting, rata kanan dulu bang. Meteran di setting. Apa tuh? Meteran di setting. Oh. Anjir. Kalian nih veteran game ginian dah. Oke. Efek and sound. Enggak. Udah segini aja, Cok. Udah segini aja cukup, Cok. Rolling around in Misama's futon while hanging the laundry out to dry is paradise. Truly paradise. Well, I wish I could live in this moment forever. Ini adeknya. Ini literally adiknya. Oh, sukanya yang medium ya. Shigure. Oh, kok sukanya Shigure, found.
午後1時10
1 p.m. lunch. Incest anjir adek.
ちょっと油
Ooh,
断した
I
ら
end up taking a nap by accident. Let's get some takeout for lunch
お
instead.
昼でも取ります
Sama kayak game lain kok, kalau rata kanan grafiknya lebih bagus.
何しようかな
ANS, ANS. ANS figure baru dah, aku nggak pernah lihat nicknamemu. Coca-Cola, love takeout. What should we order?
メニュー
Here's the menu. Okay.
じゃあショコ
Coca-Cola
ラは
will have the
カウダ
powder
ンでお願いします
udon.
力うどんね
Our udon it is. You are not great at reading, so there's no need to force yourself. Coca-Cola sniffle.
勉
Yeah.
強しなきゃしなきゃと
Coca-Cola
は
keeps
思ってる
telling
んやけどね
herself to do study mungkin ya. But it's dough.
じゃあ私は鍋焼きうどん
Shigure.
ぬるめで
Waduh, Bang Fon berbudaya sekali. Home sweet Alabama ya. I'll have nabeyaki udon then. Wah, kau suka maple berarti. Lukewarm place.
私はうな重だなうな重うなぎ最高
Barbecue eel on rice for me. Yeah, barbecue eel is the best.
じゃあ私は
I would like tempura with cold soba noodles, so make it chill, please.
私は
Coconut
じ
gak
ゃ
sih?
あカツ丼でお願いします
Coconut oke gak sih? For me, I'll go with katsudon.
あらココナッツはそれだけでいいの遠慮しないでいいんですよ
Ada mod yang summon, jadi mampir buat mengingatkan kalau coconut sama maple best neko.
その
Maple
じ
ya?
ゃあ
Well, then maybe tempura with cold soba noodles
そ
too.
れだけでいいの
Is
ご
that?
めんなさい
I'm sorry, I would like a power udon with all of that.
ココナッツはほんとよく食べるわね
You sure can eat, huh, cinnamon?
波の猫じゃ入らないレベル
Much more than the usual cat girl, I would say.
筋肉が多いから基礎代謝
Well,
が多い
I just have a bigger build, so I need to eat more.
泣くことないです
Now,
よ
now, no need to cry,
一緒
coconut.
に全部大盛りでお願いします
I would like an upsize on all 3 of those ordered too.
さすがはココちゃん
Wow, Coco-chan, nothing ever get past you.
それでもスタイル抜群だし羨ましいよね
I'm really jealous of that amazing figure of hers, though.
いいけど
I'm still the winner in the boss department. Tapi Vanilla sih, Vanilla oke sih. Kayak orangnya kalem,
電話したら休みだったので
Terus
ピザに変更です
tidak terlalu big. Lucu. I called them up, but they were closed, so we'll be having pizza.
Gogo 2時お出かけ
2 p.m. going out. I'm for a walk. I'm for a walk.
外は気持ちいい
It feels great to be outside.
ご機嫌なショコラも可愛い
You're so cute when you are is happy, Cocola.
でもご主人様が最近ずっとお出かけに連れて行ってくれないからね
Master hasn't been taking us out for a walk recently though. Meow.
ねえ
Ada mod yang summon. Siapa mod yang summon?
全然構ってくれないなんて
Aku baru sadar mod yang summon itu maksudnya moderator di sini. Right, he doesn't even look after me either. Oh, Nisama, what shall I do with you? Aku kirain mod in game tadi pas baca pertama kali.
そんなケーキばっかり作ってどうするのかしらね
What is he baking all those cakes for anyways? Even his parents are getting pretty upset about it.
ケーキ屋にでもなるんじゃねえの
Wasn't it
だからシコシコ一人で隠
wasn't
れ
it
て
so
やっ
he
てんだ
could
ろ
open a patisserie? So that's why he has been secretly kneading it by himself, right?
シコシコ
Kneading?
シコシコ一人
Kneading it? You mean like kneading it? Doing it by himself? What? Okay, cinnamon.
歌唱さんがそんな困ってるならシナモンだって
Oh, Master Casual. If you were that troubled, then Cinnamon will love to be your assistant.
シナモン、
Okay.
お外では控えて。
Cinnamon, we are outside. Show some
そう
restraint.
ですよ。
Exactly. And if you need an assistant, then it is only right that
それは
I,
妹である。
his little
私の
sister,
役目です。
I'm the one to fill that role. Kesukaannya Fawn nih.
しぐれ様もお外ですので。
Igore-sama, please. Show some restraint as well.
ここが最近の
This
私
is
の
a
おす
new
すめのお店ね。
tradition to my list of recommended cafes.
この時間はケーキセッ
At
トがお
this
すすめ
time
だ
of
から。
day, I suggest the cake set. Do we go with one order each? Wow.
本当におしゃれなお店。
Kenapa ada
い
wow?
っぱい知ってるね。
Wow, Mei-chan, you sure know a lot of fancy places, don't you?
そうだね。
Yes.
すごく静かで雰囲気のいい
This
お
coffee
店だ
shop
ね。
sure does have a nice, quiet ambience to it.
さすが私の
Nothing
猫
less
です。
from one of my cat girls. You have such an eye for things. Latte
ア
art.
ートサービスがあるよ、バニラ。
Vanilla, they can do latte art here. Aku lebih suka espresso sih.
ラテアート、
Latte art. Tapi latte juga enak.
ちょっと見てみたい。
Cuman nggak jos. What does that look like? I want to try one.
そう言うと思って注文しておいたよ。
Hey, I thought you would say that so. I already ordered a
そ
few.
う、そんなこと言ってる間に
Oh,
来たわ
and
ね。
here they are. Have a look for yourself.
ソコラだ。
Oh,
ソコラの似顔絵ラテアートだ。
Chocolama vanilla. Sabar, minum kopi dulu. Wah,
こ
mantap.
っちは私。
And this one is
すごい。
and this
これ
one
は芸術。
one is of me. Incredible. This is masterpiece.
かわいい末っ子たちだからね。
As your elder
Namanya
cat
service,
girl,
yo.
I've got to treat you to youngins sometimes. Tapi urutan tertuanya
メープル。
nggak dikasih tahu ya di sini.
僕もさ。
Maple, could I, you know?
大丈夫よ。ココナツも食いつくだろうと思って頼んであるから。
Heh, don't worry. I thought you would be interested too. There's one for you as well.
ほら。
See, here it is.
僕だ。
Oh,
僕がいる。
it's me. I'm on the
メ
coffee.
ープル優しい。
Uh-oh,
あり
you're
がとう。
such a
嬉
nice
しい。
cat girl. I'm so happy. Thanks.
そんなにはしゃいじゃって。ココナツもまだまだ子供ね。
You sure are excited. You are still very much a kitten, aren't you?
赤ビーのアメリカンカールにもいいとこあんじゃねえか。
I guess even an overbearing American girl like you has got your good points.
あら、メイプル
Maple
優
is
しい
such a
ですよ。
sweet cat girl though.
私もメイちゃんが優しいの
I think that
知ってる
Maple's
け
a
ど
good
ね。
girl too.
何よそんな。
My
こんな
my,
ことくらいで。
so much praise for just this.
まあ、ラテアートもいいけど。
Well, latte art is all fine and good, but this is coffee. After all, we ought to drink it while it's still hot. No,
ここはコーヒーも美味しいんだから。
coffee
ちゃんと
has some
味わってね。
fantastic coffee, so make sure to savor it.
はい、いただき
For
ま
real?
す。
Bon appetit. Sip sip.
わっちゃ
Kepanasan, Ray. Tapi kalau kepanasan lidah nggak siap sih, nggak enak
ー。
sih.
午後4時。晩ご飯。
4 p.m.
ここ
Preparing for dinner. Ting ting. Chocolate smell is sore.
まだ舌がヒリヒリ
My tongue still stings.
氷もらってきたから口の中でペロ
I've
ペロ
brought some ice cubes. Go
はい。
suck on them for a bit. Here you
レロ
go.
レロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロ。
What the hell? What the hell? Rero rero rero. What the fuck is this? Rero rero rero.
最高に危ない集団ね。
Maybe it's not the best to have 3 of them together.
いいんじゃねえ
Don't
って。
stare. People will think we are with them. Oh
そん
no.
な舌遣いを3人でしちゃダメ。
The way you treat your tongue like that, it's too much.
こっちもダメだわ。
Oh god, we've got another strange one.
シナモン、お外ですからね。
Cinnamon, remember we are outside. Yes, I understand. I'm okay. Azuki sih, Azuki juga kawaii sih. What is that smell? It's
カレー
curry.
の匂いがするぞ。
That smell just like curry.
確かにカレースパイスのいい匂いがするわね。
You're right, that's definitely the wonderful fragrance of curry spices. Wow, that aroma really stimulates my
食
What?
欲をそそられる匂いです。
What the Really? From food?
シナモン、2度目ですよ。
This is the second time I'm warning you, Cinnamon.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Mio. I'm sorry for being a naughty cat girl who doesn't do what she has told.
いやー、でも
And she is
そ
told.
れってなんでこんな美味しそうな匂いがするんだろう。
She has told, señor. Mungkin ya. Meow, Coca-Cola's curious though. Just why does curry smell so
そう
good?
だね。
Yes,
不思議
it's
と何倍でも食べれ
mysterious
ちゃうんだよね。
how I could just
飲み
eat
物って言
bowls
われても
and
分かる気
bowls
が
of
する
it.
よ。
I could even drink the
こ
stuff.
れはココナッツがブラックホールだから。
That's because you've got a black hole for a stomach. Rero.
じゃあ、今晩はみんなでカレー
Well
を作り
then,
ましょうか。
why don't we have curry for
食材
dinner
買って
tonight?
帰って。
Let's stop by somewhere and get the ingredients.
賛成。じゃあ、晩ご飯はショコラが作りま
Bang,
す。
pakai DLC gak gamenya? Enggak, pada welcome to the stream ya? Roll Pital ya? Roll Pital, bukan Roll Pital. Cocoa's all for curry. Leave dinner to Cocoa.
ショコラが作るって。
Cocoa?
あんたに料理
Making
スキルなん
dinner?
て
Do you have any cooking skill?
素敵
You're tragic. I don't think I even remember Cocoa ever stepping foot inside the
て
kitchen.
か、ショコラはひらがなとカタカナしか読めな
Cocoa
いんだ
can
から。
barely read
レ
children's
シピがあ
book.
っても読めねえだ
You
ろ。
wouldn't be able to read the recipe.
大丈夫です。この間キテレツ長百科の歌で覚えました。あれはコロッケだって説明したよね。3回くらい。
Didn't I already explain to you that song was about crockets? Like 3 times.
私がついてる。
Don't worry, I'll help Cocola too. I heard that as long as there is love in it, then it will taste
じ
great.
ゃあ完璧だね。ショコラ。
Well, that's perfect
カレーの
then.
才能あるかも。
Cocola here might just be a pro at making curry.
はいはい。
Yes, yes. Let's make it all together, okay?
そうですね。それ
Yeah,
がいい
I
と思い
think
ます。
that's a great idea.
大丈夫だよ。
うん
ショコラ頑張る
Don't worry, Cocola will work extra hard.
朝食に引き続き面倒だけど。
I'd rather not have a repeat of today's breakfast, but well, I guess it's fine every once in a while.
まあ晩飯抜きはきついからな。
No, dinner is pretty rough
ご
though.
めんよショコラ。
Sorry,
ご飯
Chocola.
だけは譲れないんだ。
Anything but food.
なんで？
Chocola doesn't get it. What's up with everyone?
今度漢字一緒に勉強しよう。
Chocola, let's practice reading together, okay?
午後5時。
5 p.m. Making curry. Making curry.
んだよこれ。このじゃがいも全然皮がむけねえじゃねえ
What the
か。
hell is with
この
this
大き
potato?
だ。
Anjir. Jadi ini. Azu-chan, don't peel that potato so roughly.
じゃがいも
Here, I'll show you, okay?
こうやって
You take a potato and gently scrape some aluminum foil against it,
こすって
and then you squeeze it and rub it.
おけば
Ah, see? Its white stuff is coming out, Mio.
白いのが
What the?
シナモン。
Cinnamon?
それ
Would you stop playing with them, please?
本当にもう。
I swear,
シ
Cinnamon.
ナモンはいつ
You're
も
always
そんなことばっか
trying
り
to
言うん
put
だ
a weird spin on everything.
何どういうこと？
What do you mean?
何がどうしたの？
Chocola doesn't get it.
ショコラにはまだ早く
You are still a little too young, Chocola. There. Come here. Why don't we peel some carrot together? Okay. These onions, they sting my eyes so much I can't see. Your hands are soaked in onion juices. I wouldn't have taken care of those for you if you had said something, Shigure-sama. Come on, let's go wash our hands. Here, give me your hand. Sorry, Coconut. Thanks for the... My eyes. The onion juice. The juice went right into my eyes. I'm so sorry, Coconut. I didn't mean to. I really couldn't see. Are you alright? Okay. Carrot. Peeling carrot. Peeling carrot sure is fun. Chocola sure does work at her own speed, huh? That's the Chocola I know and love. Well, we better pick up the slack then. Otherwise, I don't think we will get any food on the table. Acknowledge. Please trust me with this mission. Okay. 6 p.m. Master Kasho comes home. La 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 la. It's starting to smell really yummy now. Yeah, we all worked so hard on it. Chocola is really looking forward to having some. Except it was mostly just me and Vanilla who made it. That's just how it is. I'm just glad we have a decent dinner for tonight. This sound. The front door is opening. It's Master's. Master's back home. Coco-chan? Cocola is going to go welcome him back. So, could you take over and keep an eye on the curry? Yeah, of course, have fun. Look at you, with your tail is standing up so straight. Okay. Yeah, Chocola loved Master so much. Anyway, I'm gonna go greet him now, meow. Okay. Welcome home, Nisama. I'm at Sorry. For dinner tonight. Please have some. Shigure-chan beat Cocola to the punch. Actually, she ran to the entrance before the door had even opened. Nothing got past Shigure's Kasho sensor, huh? There was even one time when we were in her room and she said, Nisama is calling me, right before her phone rang. Anjir. Wow, that's just creepy. To put it simply, it's the power of love for her brother. Okay, nasinya udah siap. He will be coming back soon, so should we get the table ready? Yes, shall we? Oh, Nisama. Don't be so cold. Let's have dinner together and if possible, pretty please. Me? Wash your back too. Kesukaan Fawn banget nih. Oh, Chocola will take a bath with you too, mister. Please, wash Chocola's back. Chocola ganggu. 7 p.m. clean up time. Master like the curry, Chocola made. That's great, Chocola. When you're happy, I'm happy too. It's definitely like Chocola to think she made the curry herself when all she did was peel the carrot. What a huge difference compared to a certain pasty American curl here, huh, Maple? You wanna go? You wanna fight again?
やんの
Oh, we're really doing this?
デ
I'll
ザ
eat
ート
you
しちまう
for
ぞ
dessert.
歌唱さんも最近とっても忙しそうですね
Dessert sih harus. Kenapa dia ngomongin dessert? Kasho-san sure does seem busy lately though.
そうだねあんまり
Yeah, I
家でゆっ
hardly
くりしてるところ
ever
は
see
見ない
him
もんね
relaxing at home nowadays. Sabar minum dulu. Yeah, I hardly ever see him relaxing at home
も
nowadays.
しかして実は彼女ができたんじゃ
Maybe he has got himself a girlfriend. Langsung
そん
pecah.
な
No,
そんなバカな
unthinkable, impossible.
しぐれ様大丈夫
Higure-sama?
ですかお怪我は
What happened? Are you alright?
兄さんに恋人なんて我が家の猫たちならまだしも
Misama with a
他
girlfriend?
の女に兄様がそ
Cat girls in our house are one thing, but for Nisama to be with another woman,
んなおいおい
hey,
しぐれ
Shigure,
大丈夫か
are you okay?
顔がマリン
You've
ブル
gone
ーにな
blue
って
in
ん
the
だけど
face. You've gone
シナ
blue.
モンなんてこと言うんだそ
How
んな
could
めっ
you
た
say
なこと
such
し
a
ぐれ様
thing?
の前で
They
口に
should
したらダメじゃないか
know better than to say something so thoughtless when Shigure-sama is right here. I'm sorry, the word just slipped right out.
そんな
He
そんな
can't
バ
be.
カなことが
He already has such a wonderful, laughable little sister like
英
me,
才教育を
and
施した
such
最
gifted,
高の猫たちがい
amazing
る
cat
のに
girls here by his side. Ah, I know. All things must pass. Nothing lasts forever. Even if he has a girlfriend, they might break up. Even though his lover may someday leave him, I, his little sister by blood, will be with him forever. It should be possible to speed up their breakup slightly. No, it's most definitely possible. Yes, with the right means, I know. I could arrange for her to receive certain image of me.
普通に妹の写メで終わりじゃない
I'm pretty sure picture of his little sister aren't going to do
メー
anything.
プルは誰の味方ですか
Maple?
今度買
Whose
ってあ
side
げ
are
る
you
って
on?
最新 iPhone はなしです
I'm not going to buy you that ippon anymore. Shigure. No, this is
なんで理
unjust.
不尽なの
I'm being oppressed.
じゃあシナモンの自慢の巨乳
Why
が送れ
don't
ば
you
いい
just
じゃ
send
ない
picture of Cinnamon's pride and joy boobs in what? That will get you a better result, right?
私の恥ずかしい画像がネットの海を永遠に漂流するのはや
No way, meow. That's too much. I can't possibly have such embarrassing pictures of my body floating around the sea of the internet for all eternity.
アズちゃんの方が見た目的に犯罪集がして効果的だと思うのですよ
What about photos of Azu-chan? She doesn't look legal at all. Get out to work. Bruh, kenapa Melan? Baru welcome to stream ya Melan.
私はお前より年上だぞこのおっぱいキャットが
Not legal? What the hell do you mean by that? Huh? I'm older than you are. You booby cat?
ないない
No, no, that won't work.
大差ないですし
Azuki paling tua berarti di sini. Besides, Azuki and I aren't all that different size-wise.
てめえ
Why
普
you?
段そんなこと言わね
You've
え
never
くせに
said that before, but you've been secretly thinking that the entire time.
ならばいっそ
Yo,
シナ
hello
モン
Meli,
と僕
welcome to
の
stream.
ダブル巨乳で乱行のフェイクなら
We might as well send fake photos of both cinnamon and coconut being glued together then.
僕無関係なのにひどい
I don't even have
ひどい
anything to
です
do with
しぐれ
this. That's terrible. Shiruge-sama.
うん
Hmm.
共感
It's turned into utter chaos here. People sure are scary when they are panicked. Kamu lab bareng lo sih? Opa bro.
あれ
Oh, Kokola, where did she go? But don't tell me, did
ショコラまで
Kokola
ショッ
ran
クで
out
入れ
of
た
the
か
house in shock?
ご主人様
Master say he doesn't he doesn't have a girlfriend. Yay, that's great. Mending kita milih waifu di sini, Om Heli. Ngiwangi-wangi semua di sini, coy. Oh, while I was agonizing over all the painful possibilities, you bravely went forth and opened that Pandora's box. Without a second thought, Chocola, you are truly amazing. I expect no less from Chocola. The innocence and straightforward of her action are truly unparalleled. Halo polisi, apalagi Om Melan. Aku tahu kamu mainnya Rainbow Six, ada polisi-polisian. Gak usah halo polisi gitu loh. Well, anyway, I guess that's that. Higure? So that's what she really thought of me. I can't let my guard down. Even around my own owner. Crumble. Kamu satu-satu dikecilin ya. Satu lah. Giga gila ya. No matter how much of a masochist I am, I have limits. I don't want a sadism without love. I never thought this would turn into something so serious. I've even sworn my loyalty to her. My loyalty. Taking away the iPhone she promised me for just soiling her mood. I need to be more careful next time something like this happens. Oh, all the cat girls seem to have been quite shaken up by this incident. Kau suka yang mana, Melan? What's with the sullen mood here? You said something about shakes? Oh, Chocola, you are wonderful. Stay like that forever. I don't really get it, but don't worry. Chocola is always perky. 100%. Right you are. Come on, let's clean up. Everyone will snap out of their mood sooner or later. Alrighty, Chocola will help out. "8 p.m. watching TV. Vanilla? Look at the TV. It's an elephant. It's so big. It's way big. And its nose is so long. Toot toot. Yes, toot toot indeed. What gentle eyes they have too. They are really wrinkled and rough though. Yeah, the savannah is totally it really gets my cat girl's blood boiling. Go, Cheetah. Take the gazelle out in one go. Yeah. It's so wide open and full of scary animals. I don't think I could survive in a place like that. I'm so glad I'm the Minazuki family's cat girl. Still, I would love to really give my legs a good stretch there someday. I'm sure it would feel great. Well, we should go for a trip together sometime then. I've heard of tours around the savannah where you can go wildlife watching. I don't want to go someplace without any reception. If we are traveling, let's go to Hawaii or Las Vegas instead. Oh, now it's sea animal on TV. It's a killer whale. Look, Vanilla, it's your favorite. Oh, killer whales are way cool. I wonder if any whales will show up, like a blue whale. Oh, blue whale sih gede banget ya. I want to see one on a Nekonama live cast one day. Ah, next is fish, a special on fish. The bluefin tuna is so big. It looks so delicious. The school of pilchards looks so beautiful and tasty too. If we are here, I will practically be all you can eat. Eating freshly caught raw fish sound absolutely lovely. Hey,
欲しいのか
so
な
you can actually eat mola mola. Mola mola? Mola mola apa anjir? Does it taste yummy?
南の方だと普通に売ってる
Apparently,
ら
it's
しい
pretty
し
easy to buy
食べて
down
みたい
south.
ね
I would like to try what it tastes like one day.
やっぱり猫には
I
魚は
guess
餌に
cat
見えるん
girls
で
only
す
see
ね
fish as food.
さ
Huh?
あさあぼちぼちお
Come on
風呂に
now,
入りま
we
すから
should get
テレビ
in
は
the
終わり
bath
ですよ
or TV time is over.
はーい
Okay.
午後8時30分お風呂
8:30 bath time.
誰だ
Oh
風呂
shit.
こんなに熱くしたやつは風呂はぬるめって昔から
Shit,
そうな
man.
が決まって
The
んだ
fuck?
ろうね
Hot. Who turned up the freaking heat on this bath? So, we decided before that bath should be
何
lukewarm.
言ってんのよ
What about, and what are you talking about? A
気持ちよくないじゃない。
bath has to be piping hot, or else it won't feel good. Ah,
一日の最
ending
後
the
って
day
感
with
じ
a
で
bath
いい
like
わ
this feel wonderful.
最近ご主人様がお風呂も一緒に入ってくれなくなったよね
Lately, Master hasn't been taking bath with us anymore. Why
それ
meow?
はね
You know why? It's because Master is a perfect.
何
Hmm.
これはショコラたちが
Are you saying it's because we've made her into a young woman? Is it? Yeah. It's wonderful how you can honestly wonder that while looking at Coconut and Cinnamon's bare bodies, Chocola
でもショコラはちょっと前までは
Chocola was still
いい
able
人
to
と一緒に
bath
お風呂に
together with
入れてた
Nisama until just
そうでは
recently
ないで
though.
すか
That must be nice.
もう
As
何年
for
も一緒
me,
に入ってもらえて
It's
な
been
いと
years
いうのに
and years since we've last bathed together, huh?
息を殺して真っ
Even
暗
though
闇
you
にし
will
て
even turn
カッショ
all
ン
the
が入っ
light
てくる
off,
の待ってた
stifle
りす
your
るのに
breathing
な
and hide inside the bathtub, waiting for Kasho, he still wouldn't bath with you.
そこまでしても気づ
If
かれ
he
る
was still able to spot you like
そう
that,
ほんと
then
す
he
ごい
must be
精査
quite
してるわよね
perspective. Perceptive. It must be tough for you, Shigure.
はあ
Waduh.
小さい体いいな
It must be nice to have small
僕
frames.
も可愛く生まれたかった
Whenever
な
I
って
take a bath,
お
I
風呂
think
入るたびに
about
思う
how
よ
I would have liked to have been born here.
そんなことないって
Don't be
さ
silly, Nachan.
なっちゃ
You've
ん
got a
よ
really amazing figure.
ね
Besides,
おっぱいは
There's
人類の宝なんだよ
treasure of humanity, you
も
know.
っと自信持っていい
Just
と
have
思
more
う
confidence in yourself.
しぐれ様が顔をうずめて
Well then,
気持ちいいと
Shigure-sama
喜んでくれる時だけはそれなりにも
Or
嬉
is
しい
her
けど
smiling face in them and tell me how nice they are. I do feel sort of
シ
happy.
ナモンほど自分の胸に自信を
But
持
if
て
I
ないか
don't
な
know if I can be as confident as you are with your breasts, Cinnamon,
私ほどじゃないにしても
they might
なっ
not
ちゃ
be
んのもっと誇るべき
they
だ
might
よ
not be as big as mine, but you've got plenty to be proud
いい
of.
ってば人類全
I've
員
even
におっぱい
heard
がつ
that
いて
if
たら戦争なんて
Anjir.
はいそこのおっぱ
Alright,
い
alright.
カットさんお背中流します
I'm gonna rinse your back nice and quick now.
冷たい水は冷たい水攻めはやめじゃあもう一杯追
Want
加
me
して
to
やっか
dump
な
another load? Here you go. Okay.
せっかく体洗ったのシナモンは本当に最強
You are really are something, Cinnamon.
後でちゃん
Don't
と湯
forget
船
to
で
warm
温ま
up
ら
in
な
the
いとダ
tub
メですよ
after you are done, okay?
はーい
Yes, okay. Oke, udah aman.
午後9時30分湯上がり
9:30 p.m. after the bath. Look, look, look. A cold glass of milk right after a bath really is wonderful.
そうですね
Sure is. The way your breast twitches as you...
胸にピンピンくるのがいいですよバカ
Don't be stupid. If you're gonna drink something after a bath, it's gotta be cola. Cola. I love the way bubbles hit the back of your throat.
ねえねえしぐれちゃん
Hey, hey, Sigure-chan.
この蛍光灯から伸びてる
What is this
紐って
stringly
何
thing dangling? Dangling from the fluorescent
昨
light.
日はなかった不思議紐
That string wasn't here
そ
yesterday.
れは
Oh, that's
きっ
the
ぱり
light
と
switch.
電気で急に
if you pulled
入
it.
り口のスイッチ
The
が
switch
壊
by
れ
the
て
door
しまった
broke,
の
so I
で
quickly
とり
add
あえず
coconut
ココ
to
ナ
fix
ツ
it
に
with that for now.
へ
Ah, so this screen turns off the light. Technology is
ー
pretty
むし
amazing.
ろ昔がこういうシステムだった
Actually,
ようです
this
け
how
どね
this was how it was way back, apparently. The way it's just swinging back and forth really catching cat girl's attention, doesn't
そ
it?
うだね
You're right. Kinda makes you wanna swat it,
こんな感じ
swat
で
at it, like this. Swat.
テシ
What?
テシテシテシテシテシテシ
Tish 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 tish.
色即是空即是色明鏡止水油断大敵僕は大人僕は大人気にならない目の前でショコラとバニラが紐をテシテシしてても気にならない気にならない気にならない
The way chocolate and vanilla are just swatting away at the thing that doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all. No, not in the
ココちゃん
slightest.
も一緒にテシテシするする僕もテシテシする
So entranced by a mere string.
ココナツも体は大きいくせに
Coconut may have quiet.
おめえも年食ってる割に十分ビビリだろうが暗いところが怖いなら
If you're so scared of dark places, why don't you hang a freaking lamp on your hat like an anglerfish?
でも
Oh, but if you did that, you will get scared whenever you got into the bathroom and see yourself in the mirror, wouldn't you? I'm going to kill you, I swear. I am going to kill you this very night.
お嬢カールが
You
笑わ
little
せる
Miss Pearl is gonna kill me. Don't make me laugh.
もうお風呂も入ったん
Girls,
だから
you've already
やめようよ
taken a bath, so stop fighting. You're both adults, right?
んだとてめえ
What did you say,
ちょっ
punk?
と乳がでけえ
Don't
から
think you can get away with this
このおっぱい
cause your boobs are pretty goddamn big. You freaking booby cats, what?
そのアイデンティティしかないくせに
I know they're
こ
part
の
of
牛がたまにイラッと
who
する
you
んだよ
are,
ね
but the way you shove them in our faces can tick me off sometimes. No, don't slap my breast around like that.
テシテシこれマ
These
ジ
really
で
do
入れるん
shake.
だな
Swat swat. They're causing a magnitude 8 on the Richter scale. Swat swat.
こんなのつけててよく
I'm
生きてるわね
surprised you can live a normal life with this thing
ものす
attached
ご
to
い邪
you.
魔そうなんだけど
They seem
テ
to
シ
be
テシテシ
nothing but a burden. Swat swat.
私ってばこんな落ち
Why does it always end up like this for me? No.
テシテシテシテシテシテシテシ
What the hell?
午後10時就寝
10 p.m. That time.
もう10時ですか
Already 10 p.m., huh?
ショコラにバニラ
Chocola vanilla. Yeah.
他の猫たちも自
The
分の
other
部屋
cat
に戻り
girls
まし
have
た
already
し
retired for the night, so you two should probably do the same and get some rest. How we stay here for a bit longer? I don't really mind if you do, but it's something that matters. Nothing really, it's just apparently she has been feeling lonely because Master hasn't been spending much time with her. It's not funny. Chocolate is serious. Meow. Is that what's wrong, Chocolate? I mean, it's already this late, and Master's still in the kitchen baking cakes. He does have a point. Solid. Hello, Shinichi, welcome to the stream. He certainly isn't playing with us anymore. It's like he's ignoring us. I'm sure Nisama has his own reason for this. As his family, we've all to try to understand him. What the fuck, Omeli? Chocolate is trying to, but langsung ditigain ini kuat hell. What the hell? It just doesn't sit well with her. As someone who also love Nisama, I can definitely understand your feeling. Well then, would you like to sleep here with me tonight instead? Oh, you're so kind-hearted, Shigure.
なら
I'll be
私も
sleeping here
ここ
too
で
then.
もちろんです。ベッドの
Oh,
広
of
さ
course.
は十分にあ
The
りますから
bed is plenty wide for all three of us.
やったしぐれ
Yay!
ちゃん
Alright. Chocola loves Shigure-chan.
私もしぐれ好き
I love you too, Shigure.
ほ
Bloom.
らほら
Come on, you
一気に
two.
そんな
I'm
に
going
し
to
た
be
ら
cross
苦
if
しい
you
で
keep
しょ
hugging me like
じゃ
that.
あ電気消しますからおとなしくベッドに入りなさい
Anyway,
な
I'm going to turn off the lights now. Time to get in bed, you two.
は
Okay.
ーいね
Oh. Hey, Shigure-chan.
え眠くなる
Shigure-chan,
まで
can you
ご主
tell
人
us
様
some
の小
stories
さい
of
時の
when
話
Master
聞
was
かせて
still
ほしい
little?
な
Just until we get sleepy, meow.
初め
So
から
this
そ
was
れ
the
が
real
目的
goal,
ショ
huh?
コラは
You
兄
just
様の
love old
昔話
stories about
大好きで
Nisama,
す
don't
もん
you,
ね
Chocola?
私もちょっと興味ある
I'm
ご
also
主人とは
curious about what
仲間時代
Master was like as a child.
私と兄様は
There
年の
is
差がある
quite
の
an
で
age gap
兄様の
between
幼少期
Nisama
のこと
and
は
I,
よく
so I'm
知らな
not
いのですけどね
knowledgeable on his
で
childhood.
も年が離れてる
But
か
I
らこ
think it's
そ
because of
可愛
that
がってくれ
age
てる
gap
とも思う
that
の
he
で
treats me so
ジレンマで
lovingly.
もあるのです
Now I'm
が
stuck in this bind.
ジレンマそ
Bind?
れもまたおか
It
し
means
い
being tied up, probably.
まあ
Well,
大
that
体
is
そんな
another way of
解釈が合
reading
って
it,
ます
I
けど
suppose.
では
Now
何か
then,
ら
what
話したらいい
story
でし
shall
ょ
I
うか
start with?
ね
There's so many
さ
to
て
choose
迷う
from.
のですあやっぱりしぐれ
I
様
knew
の部屋
it.
にいた
You two really were still in Shigure-sama's
チョ
room.
コラとバニラの話し
I
声がし
thought
な
it
い
was
から変
strange
だと思ったんだ
when I couldn't hear the two of you chatting from inside your room.
やっぱりしぐれちゃ
I
んのお部
told
屋にい
you
たでしょ
they were in Shigure-chan's room. I was sure they were here.
ココちゃん
Oh, Koko-chan. Ina-chan.
なんでメイプルまで来てんだよ
Why would you follow
一
me,
人で寝んの
Maple?
が怖く
Too
なったんか
scared to sleep alone?
そんなわけないでし
Of
ょ
course not. It looked like everyone was coming here, so I just kind of went along. That's it,
あ
okay?
ずきこそ
And
なんで
besides,
ここに来てんの
what are you doing here?
私はなんか
It
楽しそう
smelled
な
like
匂いがした
something
からだ
fun
よ
was gonna
これと
happen.
同じだな
Same reason as you,
好
basically.
きメイプルも
Azuki and Maple too. Oh
みんな
my,
また
oh
戻って
my,
きてしまいま
everyone
したね
came
チ
back.
ョコラとバニラだけしぐれ
It's
様
not
と一緒
fair
に寝
that
るのは
only
ずるい
Chocola
よ
and Vanilla get to sleep together with you,
そう
Shigure-sama.
だよ抜け
That's
駆
right,
けず
no
るい
cuddling without us. I want to
私
sleep
もし
together
ぐれ
with
ちゃんと一緒
Shigure-chan
私
too.
は抜け駆けとかはどう
I
で
don't
もいい
really
け
care
ど
about that. But there's no
仲間外れに
way
されるのは嫌
you're
だし
going to
ね
leave me out of this.
楽しそうなことしてんなら
If you're
私も
gonna
混
have
ぜ
some
るわ
fun, then you better let me join in.
じゃ
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
あたまにはみんなで
Let's
一
all
緒
sleep
に寝ま
together then.
みんなで一緒
Yay, sleep over. That's a
み
great
んなで
idea.
一緒はいいね
Sleeping together will
楽
be
しそうで
great.
ワクワク
I'm very
じゃあ
excited.
失礼して
I'm coming in
し
then.
ます
Excuse
ショ
me.
コラちゃん
あ
ちょっとそっち詰めてくれる
Would you scoot over a bit?
わかっ
Oh, okay.
た
Hmm.
ちょっと
Wait, everyone squeezing into just one bed is.
あずき
Azuki, move over a little more. I can't get on the bed like
そ
this.
んなこと言ったって
Even if you tell me to, I'm kinda at my limit here. Funny
バ
la.
ニラもっと
Would
そ
you
っち行
move
けよ
over that
も
that
う
away?
かなり細長く
I'm already
なって
quite
る
tightly compressed. I can't go any farther than this.
ちょっと待って
But wait, this is getting a little too
み
cramped.
んなで横になって
What about if we all lie
どうか
on
な
our sides and hug each other?
ナイスアイデアショコラ
Nice idea, Chocola. A brilliant space-saving trick.
ちょっと
Oh, the pressure
左右
from
からだ
both sides
と
is.
サイズ的にココナッツが
Well,
あずき
if
抱
we
きな
go
さい
by
よ
body size,
それなら収ま
Coconut
りいい
should
でしょ
hug Azuki. That ought to fix things.
あずきの寝相壊滅的だから嫌だ
No
よ
way, Azuki
Maybe
thrashes
because
around
I
like
didn't
crazy
know.
in her sleep. You hug Azuki
勝
instead.
手なこと言ってんじゃねえこっちだって無駄な
Hey,
父で窒
what
息
about-
するのはごめんだわ
What's that you are saying about me? If you think I'm gonna let you suffocate me with those huge knockers, then you've got another thing coming.
じゃあ私もダメだ
Too
ね
bad. I guess I'm also out of the question too then, huh?
一つの
7
ベッ
people
ド
on
に
one
7
bed
人とか
and you're
狭い
this is way too cramped.
寝れるわけ
There's
ない
no way
で
we
しょう
can
が
sleep like this. Finish. Wah, habis volume 0 ya?
ネコパラ
Volume 0 habis coy. Kita ganti ke volume 1 berarti. Sejam ya satu yang volume 0 berarti.
Nekowork S
Nekopara volume 1.
Nekopara ボリューム1ソレイユ開店しました。
Game start.
ありがとうございました。では失礼します。
Thank you very much. I'm heading out now. Patisserie La Soleil. Ooh, this should be most of the boxes then. I wipe the sweat off my forehead with my arm as the moving truck disappeared from view. Although it was early April on the beginning of spring. Today's weather is quite nice, it was even a bit hot. Well, it's a good day for a new start. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery which didn't even have any signage. The brand new exterior wall had a western look with a predominantly white and brown motif. There was also a large window which let lots of sunlight in. And finally, there were the words that displayed the name of the bakery, La Soleil. Instead of the proper French article, Le, it was La Soleil, meaning the sun. This was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admire. Now that I'm on my own, I'll have to do my best. I softly murmured to myself. From here on out, no one will tell me what to do. Oh no. Hi Kermie, welcome to the stream. Nekopara, what's wrong? It's a cat game. It's a cat game. I was going to start completely anew despite the starter of my family's name. All is perfect. What do you mean? It's a cat game. Don't you love cat? And everything that had happened up until now. I alone will decide my path and take responsibility for that I do. In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happened. Still, although I was a bit worried, the thought of what lay ahead made me break into a smile. Alright. In any case, I will better get all these things cleaned up. I took a deep breath and got my spirit back up. I stepped into the new smelling bakery. I hope you will be blocked by YouTube. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh. What's with this big box? In front of me was a large box I didn't recognize. In fact, there were two of them. Fragile, delicate. Absolutely decide up. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. The warnings were going overboard. They were getting annoying. Even if these are baking supplies, I don't remember buying anything quite like this. First off, there were boxes that looked like they came from my house. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I wouldn't but I remember buying them. There were no tags from the moving company either. All there was were those warning labels. Oh, Ibang, nanti kamu juga jadi kucing. Hello Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Well, I'll know for sure once I open the what? Achoo. Huh? Yeah? Oh, it's just a cat, huh? It's a troublesome cat. Jeez.
よかった。
Oh, thanks goodness. Looks like that fooled
危
him.
ない危ない。
That was close. Chocola will better be careful, meow. Like that will fool me. What are you doing, Chocola?
その
Long time no see, right?
久しぶり。
Master, we just saw each other at home yesterday, you know?
まあその
Well, that is true. Chocola guesses, huh?
それよりちょ
More
っと聞いて
importantly
くだ
than
さ
that,
い。引っ越
listen
し
up.
業者の人たちひどい
Those
ですよ。
movers were really mean.
ショコラのこと運ぶときにですね。
I'm the preferred you of one cat wife. What the hell?
この段ボール重いから
And
気
they
をつけろ
say
よ。
this box is heavy, so be careful
思
with
わ
it.
ずふしゃー
Chocola
って
wanted
泣き
to
そうに
hiss
なっちゃいました。
at
ふしゃ
and all of a sudden, Chocola really
ー
did.
一生懸
Kamu
命に
pernah
我
main ini
慢
kan,
しましたけ
Gabriel?
ど、ショコラはプンプンですよ。
Chocola did her best to control her temper, but Chocola was foaming, you know, absolutely foaming. Well, compared to the rest of my things you are having. Have you ever played this game, Kirby? Ignore what I say. Why is animal? What are you typing? Chocola puffed out her cheek. You could say that she was always happy-go-lucky. Kamu gak tahu apa bang? Ini game anak-anak kan ya? Iya, ini game kucing padahal ya. Or rather, she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess that was how you would describe Chocola. Oh no! Oh no, what are typing is animal? Wait, I'll translate it then. Ya beginilah ya live chatku ya, Gabriel. Sepi sekalinya rame bahasa Rusia ya. Wait. I need a translator. Ah, aku nggak paham bang. Aku nyimak aja sambil lihat kucing-kucing lucu ini. Aku juga nggak begitu paham aja. Tuh, selamat bertengkar menikmati kucing-kucing ini, Gabriel. What are you guys typing? I just translated. I just translated. While I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see him. Achi. Halo, Fedel mainnya game begini ternyata. Halo Kak Yurin, welcome to stream. Enggak, ini nyoba doang. Udah beli masa nggak dimainin gitu kan? Penasaran ceritanya gimana? Sasuke. What the hell, Melon? Welcome to the stream. Just keep playing. What the hell, Kirby? Long time no see, Master. Penasaran apa penasaran? Penasaran, Jay. We don't continue. My nose was itchy because the inside of the moving truck was dusty. Why is finally here too? Wherever Chocola is, I am too. Besides, cat crew don't dislike tight space. Also, they say this box is heavy, but be careful with it. in regard to me too.
だから私も僕
I was also not streaming game. Ah. In case chocolate vanilla, get out of here. I was at my wits, and with the large boxes that had suddenly shown up. Anyhow, chocolate and vanilla got out of their boxes. Why is no one picking up the phone? What is Shigure doing? I hung up after trying to call my little sister. There was no way that chocolate and vanilla could have gotten mixed in with the rest of the boxes in the first place. Aku mode radio bentar bang, lagi fokus ngerjain sesuatu dulu. Oh oke. Aman-aman Gabriel. Ngerjain apa tuh? On the outside, cat girls look almost like humans. They can understand words and can talk just like us. Oh ya, kalian juga boleh subscribe channelnya Gabriel guys. Dia juga ngeklip. Dia ngeklip kan? Kamu ngeklip kan ya Gabriel ya? Clipper. After all, cat girls have ears and tails just like cats do. They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as cat girls. FBI, open up. These days, cat girls fit into society as pets in families or partnered to humans. My little sister really loved to dote on cat girls. Our family has 6, including chocolate and vanilla. In any case, they couldn't have male themselves all on their own. Mailing living things through the post would be impossible for one thing. There's no way my parents will have help with this either. Thus, I could only guess that this was somehow Shigure's doing. I see. So Shigure was an accomplice then. Meow, this is a really pretty home. Chocolate really likes the smell of new bedding and furniture. It's bigger than it looks. Perfect for master ability. Vanilla, over here. Let's take a look at that room. Time to explore. From where it is. Oh, by the way, Kermie, how's your day? And Zenimo, how's your day, Zenimo? Master new bed must be there. Meow, I can't miss that. Let's go snuggle in it. Snuggle time. Snuggling acknowledged, that is fine by me. Ya, coba ngomong tentang... Gak mau. Bayar. Don't get out of control and hurt yourself. Okay, okay. Without any ill intention, the 2 cat girls were off and running. Well, the bakery did have living quarter on the 2nd floor, so I wasn't worried about them causing a ruckus around here. Of course, they aren't young cat girls anymore either, so I shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Oh, besides that, I looked up an address in my phone's address book. Minaduki residence. Well, I already left Shigure a message, so she should call me back later. Without pressing the call button, I put my cell phone back in my pocket. I have moved out without saying anything. So, for her to call me back within the day seemed a bit stupid. Well, it wasn't really any issue I needed to bring up right this moment. I shall hear from Shigure soon anyhow. We finished snuggling on Master's bed. The new bed is very fluffy. It gets a passing score. Good work, you two. Gosh, both of you have made your bed hat. Yes. Wow, Chocola loved it when Master rubbed her hat. It feels good. I have no objection to this. Or, I tidy up their hair with a comb. Their soft hair felt nice as always. I lightly bonged them, on the hat while they had their eye closed. What are you typing?
てってく
You
れ
say
ない
you
って
wouldn't
言う
bring
から仕方
us
な
with
く
you, so we had no
チ
choice.
ョコラが行くって言う
Chocola
か
said
ら
he was going, so I tagged along. You had no choice. I just tagged along too. Well, I figured that had to be the reason, but anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? How many times have I told you to? This isn't a vacation or a picnic. Fedelish, it's for Kermit. Okay. I asked him to check your Telegram DM. Oh, okay. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Figura and other cat girls are there too. It will be better if you two just... That's not it. It's just that,
お腹が反抗期なだけなんです。だから違うんです。
Chocola's stomach is just being rebellious. So that's not it, really.
朝早かったせいで
Master moved out
朝ごはん
really
食べ
early in the
損なっ
morning,
たか
so
ら
there
仕
was
方
no
ない。
time to eat
そ
breakfast.
れに
The sound of
チョコラ
Chocola's
はお
stomach
腹の音が
rumbling is
可愛い。
cute anyways. While listening to those silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw it was already past 1 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything since this morning either. Well, why don't we have lunch first then? Yay!
ご主
Good.
人様大好
Chocolate love master.
き。さすがご主人は話がわかる。
Understanding as ever, master, we're in your debt. These two were as easygoing as always. Hmm.
猫パラ。
Nekopara.
お買い物。
Okaimono.
ご主人様と
Shopping together with master. Meow.
最近はご主人が全然お買い物連れて行ってく
Lately,
れな
master
かった
hasn't
から
taken.
ショコラのテンションが
So
青テン
that's
シ
why
ョン。
chocolate isn't blah 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 blah. Meow.
バニラだって実はウキ
You're
ウキし
really
てる
happy
くせ
to,
に。
right,
ほ
Vanilla?
ら。
Come
ほっ
on.
ぺふにふ
Chocolate
に
is
しちゃ
going
う
to
ぞ。
squeeze your cheek.
ショコラ
Ooh,
くすぐっ
chocolate that tickles. Don't. What the hell? You'll bother those around us, so try not to get too carried away, you too. Since the refrigerator was empty, we headed to the nearby shopping district to buy groceries. From brand name clothing store to supermarket, there was an array of stores. There was even a drugstore with daily necessities amongst them. You come here, we have just about everything. That was how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me. Wait, don't you two go shopping with Shigure often?
もうしぐれちゃんとご主
Shopping
人
with
様じゃ
Shigure-chan
全
and
然違
shopping
うんで
with
す。
Master are totally different.
は
Yes, di
あ
pasti
ご主
sih.
人はほんと
It's troubling that Master doesn't have the proper mindset of a master. Chocolate pities you. Hey, first of all, Shigure is your
し
master.
ぐれちゃんもご主人様だけどしぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんなんです。
Shigure-chan is our master too. Shigure-chan is Shigure-chan.
だからご主人様はご主人様なんです。
That's why master is master. Shigure.
全然違うで
It's
しょ。
totally different, right? Right? Right?
理屈になってな
I
いけど
don't understand
熱意
You're
は
reasoning, but I can tell
さ
you.
すがはショ
I
コラ
can tell you are very enthusiastic. Just as expected of chocolate. Clap, clap. Never mind then. Anyhow, keep it down inside the store, okay? I part from the two of them. I decided to hurry on a hat.
ご主人様
Master, Shigure-chan said this is a good shampoo.
これ毛
It
並み
makes
が
your
サラサラになる
hair
し
all smooth and smell really sweet and nice too. But that's stuff for you two to use. I don't need it, so put it down and come over here.
ご主人様
Master, that's mean.
ひどいぶった切りよう
It's
です。
so mean. It feels like you hit me.
よしよし ショコラ泣かないの。
No, don't
主人は
cry,
ひどい
Chocola.
人だね。
Master is an awful person, isn't he? Don't just say that and then toss that in the basket all nonchalantly.
ガードが硬い。
Found. Tadi itu ANS kau yang panggil kan? Turut hati. His defense is strong. I had to be on guard, or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. They even tried to grab another basket for themselves at the supermarket earlier. It was apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along.
ごめんなさい。
Hey,
ご主人
Kermit,
様。
you haven't answered my question. How's your day, Anzenimo? Iya, oh, dari server itu kah? Bakater kah? Hehehe, sorry
久
master.
しぶりのご主人
It's been
様
a
と
long
のお買い
time
物
since
でテンシ
Chocola
ョン上
went
がっちゃって。
shopping with master. So Chocola got really
猫
excited.
は素直だから仕方ない
Cat
ね。
girls are honest, so it can't be helped.
ご主人も素直
It will
に
be
なればい
nice
い
if
の
master
に。
was honest too. Slip. Oh enggak amimir kah, Omelan? Biasa jam segini kau. It has nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you. Don't just put the shampoo in the basket. Like that. Put it back.
交渉です。
Pepperline. Oh,
お願
thank
い
you.
します。
Thank
ご
you,
主
udah
人
share.
様。
We repent, please, master.
何卒。
We beg of you. We beg of you to buy shampoo for Chocolate and
シ
Vanilla.
ャンプーもない家
It's
に
sad
帰
to
るの
return
が
to a
楽しい。
home that doesn't have shampoo. Cat girls
油
don't.
髪は気持ち
Cat
悪い。
girls don't like having oily hair.
あの猫ちゃんたち、シャンプーもろくに買って
He
もらえないの
won't
かしら。
even buy a shampoo for those cat girls. Poor thing.
猫虐待で
I
通報した方がいいんじゃ
wonder
な
if
い
we
の
should
かしら。
report him for cat girl abuse. Don't put on some act to confuse the customer around us. Seriously. He will only just move here. But suddenly, he already had disapproving glares directed at us.
ご主人様とのお出
Going
か
out
けは
with
楽しい
master
で
is す。
思
lots of fun.
わずニ
It
ャーニャ
makes
ー
me
言い
want
た
to
くなっちゃ
start
います
purring.
ね。
Meow meow.
私たちのもの
He
を
didn't buy us
何も買
anything
ってく
though.
れなかった
Master is such cheaps.
ご主人。
I'm not a cheapskate. You turned off censorship, didn't you, Fedelish? Oh, you need to pay it. Besides, I nearly got reported. After that, it was the same sort of exchange at the supermarket. The whole thing was so awkward that I don't think I can visit that shopping district for a while. Well, I guess you could say that was cute side of cat girl. Sniff sniff.
あっちからすごくいい
Sometimes
匂いが
smell
する。
really nice over there.
本当だ。すごく香ばしくていい匂いがします。ご
For
主
real?
人様。
Yeah, it's a DLC. You need to pay for remove the censorship. And I won't purchase it. You're right, something smells really good, master. It definitely does. What is this smell? How long has it been like this? What do you mean? I turned toward the source of it.
いらっしゃいま
Food stand cat. Welcome.
せ。美味しい出来たてのたこ焼き。
Kau pasti hebat bang, menantang strike gitu. Hah? Kenapa Gabriel? I don't remember any such DLC. Every single visual novel, they put it as DLC. So you need to pay for the nudity.
熱々で鰹節たっぷりの
Kamu lagi
たこ
ngerjain
焼き。
klip kah,
いかがで
Gabriel?
すか？
Boleh disubrek ya guys ya Gabriel ya, ya clipper. Beberapa VTuber udah sering dia klip. Biasa Lita sih ya. Would you like to try some piping hot takoyaki with lots of bonito flakes on top? Oh iya benar juga, kan gimana anak ya? Gak mungkin ada
この
aneh-aneh.
たこ焼き屋さんだ。珍しいですね。
Aneh-aneh.
ご主人様。
Kan game kucing yo. Wah, it's a takoyaki shop run by a cat girl. That's a pretty rare, huh, master?
本当だ。
Indeed.
小さい
That
子
little
猫
cat
ちゃ
girl
ん。
is cute. Waduh, makasih bang shoutoutnya. Santai. There was a cat girl younger than Chocola and Vanilla. She waved her tiny hand as she politely drew customer in. In human terms, she looked like she was about 12 or 13 years old. In cat years, she was about 6 months old. Cat donated to Fedelish so that he could be. No.
猫のお姉ちゃん
It's
だ
an older sister.
私と一緒だ
Cat
ね
girl, just like me. Huh? Meow meow.
一緒だねにゃんにゃん
Chocolate is the same as you.
も
Meow
っと
meow.
ゴロゴロしてあげちゃおう
This is
ゴロ
no.
ゴロ
Chocolate is gonna rub your neck. Rub
子
rub.
猫は無邪気で超可愛い
Young cat girls are so innocent and super cute. You're the best.
私はなでなでして
I'll
あ
pat
げちゃ
your
う
hat. Pat pat.
すみません
I'm sorry
うちの
that
猫
my
が
cat girl is troubling you.
あの猫ちゃんたちの飼い
Oh,
主さ
are
ん
you the owner of those cat girl? Habis ngerjain klip lain bang sama kerjaan Wih. Makanya tadi sempat fokus dulu bentar. Widih. Klip siapa tuh? Klik di sini dong. Ya saya. Spoiler aja dulu di sini. Oh well, to be more exact, my little sister is their
す
owner.
ごく可愛くて
They're
お利口
cute
な
and
猫ちゃん
smart
たちだね
cat girls, aren't they?
愛想もいいし
They're
言
so
葉もしっかりして
courteous
るし
and well spoken too.
うちのはまだ7ヶ月
Mine
なんだ
is
けど
still
ね
only 7 months
も
old.
うちょっとしたら
Maybe when
あんな
she's a
風に
bit
ちゃん
older.
としてくれ
Jangan
るのか
bang,
な
jangan mancing kamu. She will be a fine cat girl like this too. The food stand owner had a wry smile on her face, like she was talking about a mischievous child of her. At a glance, it was understandable that seeing a young cat girl made it easy to overlook these things. Mine were originally strays, though I don't actually know how old they are. The veterinarian said that they were twins and were now about 9 months old. Why did Cashier play 100% of the games where the... Dude! He loved nudity game. He even sent me one. My little sister is actually quite the education freak. You know what? He came to this stream before you, in the early. Back then they were really noisy, but it was all worth it.
しぐれちゃんがちゃんとお勉強
Tigre-chan
教えて
really
くれたん
taught
で
us
すいい
well.
子になれるよう
He
に
said we will grow up to be good cat girls if we listen to her.
しぐれ厳しい
Tigre was tough on us, but thanks to her, we learned a lot.
そうなんだいいご主人様
Really,
なのね
what a wonderful owner you have.
でもご主人様は
Ah,
ご主
but
人様なん
master
で
is
すし
master,
ぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんですから
and Shigure-chan is Shigure-chan, right,
通
master?
訳すると
In other
しぐれ
words,
は大事な
Shigure
友
is
達
an important
ご
friend.
主人って呼ぶのは
And when we say master, we are referring to master over here.
愛されてるんだねご主
Hahaha.
人
You're
様
a very well loved master, aren't you? Well, I'm grateful. She lightly nudged me with her elbow. I responded with an embrace or smile. Lagian ya, apa namanya Gabriel? Channel ini belum pernah kena strike, coy. Main terbang, mode ready. Oke, aman, santai. Hearing this kind of stuff in public sure was embarrassing.
猫ちゃん
Dan ini nggak bakal kena strike
向
sih.
いてごらん
Little cat girl, why don't you look up a bit?
こう
Like this?
ひやり
An
ゴロゴロ
opening.
ゴロ
Rub, rub,
ゴロ
rub.
ゴロゴロ
Rub, rub, rub. The three of them were getting along very well. The food stand owner looked fondly at them from
う
nearby.
ちの子も
My
も
cat
と
girl
もと
was a
野良だ
stray
今日
too.
みたいにたこ焼きを
One
食って
day,
たら
just
お腹
like
空かせて
this,
寄
while I
って
was
きてさ
selling takoyaki, he came up to me with an empty stomach.
そのまま拾
I
って
took her home,
今じゃ自分の
and
娘みたいなも
she
のにな
has
って
been like a
さ
daughter to me.
店まで手伝ってくれるようにな
What
っ
are
て
you
ね
doing right now, Kermit? He's even able to help me with the shop now.
人型猫が流行したこともあったけ
Humanoid
ど
cats were all rage, but
普通の猫の何倍も飼うのが大変だからね
they are many times more difficult to take care of than regular cats. Her words seemed tinged with blame and worry. She grumbled, letting out of sight. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see stray humanoids cat just wandering throughout town. But now it was more likely for one to see humanoid cats that were well loved by their owners, since the amount of unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased. There was more of a balance, and owners were quite outdated. I really am disgusted with those who don't understand the responsibility involved in owning cat girls. But then again, if it wasn't for them, I would have never found my cute daughter. Ahaha. It was a bright and honest love. I nodded in agreement. That is true. This must be like how pets find their way back to their owner. I smiled at such an uncharacteristic thought from me. Ah, that's right. Older cat sister, would you like to try some takoyaki? It's piping hot, has a big piece of octopus in it, and it's really tasty. Really tasty takoyaki. But we are on our way home to have dinner. Yes, Master is going to cook for us. So sorry. Chocolate and Vanilla's shoulder dropped down hardly. As they hung their hats, I rubbed them from behind. I took a look at the little takoyaki seller. Okay, pre-order of takoyaki. Can you do that for me? Pre-orders? Her large eyes blinked as she tilted her hat in confusion. Yeah, for me, chocolate and vanilla. Will you do that for me? Okay, pre-order, right? Master, we've got an order. 3 takoyaki. Master, it's going to take time to get home and make food after all. Wah, yang summon ketahuan. Halo, Ines. Thank you loh udah mau mampir. Master, you are so cool. Igura wasn't kidding when she said a tsundere older brother is a good thing. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, please choose the topping and flavor you would like of this menu here. Since you were so nice to my cat girl, I'll throw it in a free of charge. Wow, thank you so much. Chocola likes them with the mayonnaise on top. Thank you so very much. So, for your kindness, Bao, I would like mine to be fish roe and cheese flavor. My question was completely ignored. Well, I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? I wonder about that as I look at chocolate and vanilla, happily waiting their takoyaki in front of the food stand. Pakai DLC-nya bang, nambah bumbu story. Gak ada. Channel ini sudah kecil malah musnah nanti.
Nekopara.
Channel ini sudah kecil ini, Cok. Gue sukanya coklat. Halo XSB, welcome to the stream. I still can't get a hold of her. We're there just over today. When I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already. Since then, I tried calling Shigure several times, but I couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late. I've never gone this long without hearing from Shigure. I really didn't understand my family's schedule at all. Master, it's been a while since we've bathed together. I'll even wash your back. You haven't bathed with us since we've made sure. Master, you pervert. You haven't even grown that much. What are you two talking about? Mia what? Did you just say? Dolar kuning kan? Emang ada dolar? Emang ada dolar channel ini? Belum ada, cu. Shigure-chan said that chocolate and vanilla have already grown to be elegant cat ladies. Kalau satu buat story gak butuh sih DLC. Tapi full 2 dan 3 butuh, apalagi 3. DLC-nya sangat recommend. Wah kacau. Those words are sexual harassment. You are trampling on our dignity. Besides, this is Chocola's identity we are talking about. Vanilla, you are the one changing the subject. I see, berarti kau udah main semuanya, Ines. In any case, don't worry about the bath. You two need to get ready to go home.
帰る支度
Meow, get ready to go
シ
home.
ョコラの家はご主人様のお家ですけど
Chocola, let's go. Mending vanilla gak sih? But isn't Chocola home? Chocola's home master's home. Chocola's home is master home gitu.
ショコラの隣
And I
の
belong next to
私の
Chocola.
ご主人かっこいい
Also, master is cool.
なんか
You look strangely handsome. Kak, aku suka Chocola. Stop painting. Ignorance, you too. Cut that out. The two of them look my way, about to distract me again. Shigure isn't picking up. I'll take you two home. Go get ready to leave. Udah main semua. Wah, gokil kau. Chocola and Vanilla turn away from me and cast their gazes downward. Returning home on the same day, I had moved out. Seemed to be such a stupid idea that I did hesitate a bit. Semuanya di Steam tuh kau beli semuanya. Terus unlockin semua 100% achievementnya kan. There was no other way. Menghilang dulu. Oh, okay. Akses B. Nor was there time for excuses. I looked toward Chocola and Vanilla as they hung their hat in silence and continue on. Listen up, you two. I'm going to open my bakery. I've got no one to rely on, so I don't know how things will turn out. With all that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you too. Get it? I mean, it's already going to be difficult enough just looking after myself. No. It was a quiet voice I could barely hear. Chocola said something with her head down. What did she say? She's gokil kau. I came closer and asked her to repeat herself. No way.
絶対に帰りません
Chocola won't go back.
そんなこと言うご主人様は嫌いです
Chocola hates master for saying that. What? Oh wait, hey Chocola.
私も達
I
の
will
ごと
also
く
make
い
a
や
great
達
haste.
猫のごと
Or
く離
rather,
脱
I'll withdraw with the speed of a cat go. Wait, stop! Vanilla, why are you running away too? Come on, master.
こっちです
Chocola's
よ
over
シ
here.
ョコラはこちらにござい
Chocolate is over here. It's dangerous, so stop running around. If you fall, you'll get
ます
hurt.
猫にそんな心配はご
It's
不要
unnecessary to worry about cat girls like that. Although we are humanoid, cat girls are cat. Dash. Maybe so in Chocola's case. But aren't you bad with the physical activity? Come on, I've got you now, Chocola.
ご主人様のエッチ
Huh?
どこ触ってるんですか
Yeah. Master, you pervert. Just where do you think you are grabbing?
ご主人ショコラの胸もろ触ってるもうわしづかみ
Lumayan sih buat belajar bahasa Jepang juga nggak ada teks. Oh gitu. Oh gitu, buat sambil belajar bahasa Jepang dah. Baru tahu aku bisa gitu ya. I am not. It's because you two are running around. Meow. An opening. Hey, stop it. You are still going to run? I've got you, Vanilla.
ちょこちょこちょ
Tickle. What? Chocola, stop. Really, stop. Wahaha. Choco, wahaha.
ナイスアシストショコラ
Nice assist, Chocola. Go. Like I said, stop running. You two of them didn't listen to a word I said as they continued to mess with me. That was how the first night went. Malam pertama ya guys ya. For now, I'll let you stay, but only for tonight. I don't have guest beds or futons, okay? While all that was happening, 11 o'clock became midnight. Even if I took them home, everyone was sure to be asleep by now. The one glimmer of hope I had that Shigure will call me back didn't happen, so I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first
もち
priority.
ろんご主人様のベッドで で
Of
寝ます。
course, we'll be sleeping in Master's bed.
私も
I will also be okay with Master's bed. Laughably, they had even brought pajamas. Just how much planning went into their schemes anyway? Really, if you two sleep there, where will I?
一緒に寝てくれないんですか？この子に及んで。
What? You're not going to sleep together with us? You tell us that this
ご
late.
主人は人の男子なのにお状況が悪い。
Master is male, but he doesn't know
ご主人
when to give up. The sleeping arrangement should go Master. Chocolate, me.
ご主人様とバニラに囲まれて幸せにゃん。
Being surrounded by Master and Vanilla makes Chocolate happy. Don't get ahead of yourself, you two. A single bed for three people is too crowded.
じゃあ押しかけたのがショコラたちですし、ここでいいですよ。
Game apaan ini anjir? Halo Shiroku, welcome to the stream. Game kucing kok. Game kucing dong. Game malam main game. Kok game ngocok? Ini game kucing Shiroku. Since we are the ones that intruding, we are fine with
猫
here
らし
too.
く丸まって寝ますし。
We can curl up and sleep like cat girls
贅
after
沢は
all.
言わない私たち。
We are very praiseworthy for not asking for luxuries. We are model
こんな感じで。
cat girl. We'll sleep like this then. I watched the two of them lie down and curl up on the floor of an empty room without even curtain. That's way too pitiful of a sight to be called praiseworthy.
投資したばかりで。
Since you just
段ボ
moved
ール
in,
たくさんあります
you
よ
have
ね。
lots of boxes, right?
口作ったらあったかいって聞いたし。
Happily, you can make us a
なん
warm
だかなる気がする。
shelter out of them, so we'll manage somehow. Game bisa main pakai satu tangan. Waduh, what the hell? Where did these cat girls get this information from anyways? Well, they've probably read a lot of book and watched TV in Shigure's room. Sabar minum dulu. Ini ada serbuk-serbuk kopi tadi di tengkorongan. Sas. Kenapa tuh? Kenapa Sas? Ah, whatever. You two go sleep in my bed. It still get pretty cold at night in April
そ
after
した
all.
らご主人様はどうするんですか？ショコラの隣？
Where is Master going to sleep then? Next to Chocola? I'm going to sleep on the sofa in the living room. Привет. Hello Peter. Welcome to the stream. Привет Peter. The sofa can fit one person and there is air conditioning in there if I need it.
ですよ。それならショ
No,
コラ
if
が
that's
ソファ
the
ーで寝
case,
ますか
then
ら。
Chocola will sleep on the
ご主
sofa.
人様はバニラと一緒
Please
にお
sleep
布
in
団
the
で寝て
bed
く
with
ださい。
Vanilla, Master.
私こそソファーの
I'm more
話ですか？
relaxed on the sofa.
ショコ
It's
ラ
better
と
if
ご主人
Chocola
で
and
ベッド
Master
使えばいい。
use the bed. Waduh, kucing-kucingan. Iya, ini game kucing, Peter. I placed my hand on their heads and spoke in a clear and stern voice. Listen up. I will sleep on the sofa and you two will sleep in my bed. Those are your master's order. Understood?
あう
Oh, master.
ご主人
Master, I said it like that deliberately. The two of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. They lowered their heads apologetically.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry,
ごめ
master.
んなさい。
Sorry, master. They mustered out. It looked like they were on the verge of tears. Their obedience had the exact opposite of the effect I expected. It filled me with guilt. I felt a prickling sensation in my chest. That pain left me as I sighed and rubbed the two of them on the head. Come on, get going. Okay. Waduh. Good night. If anything happens, call for me right away.
おやすみなさい。
Alright. Good
ご主
night,
人様
master.
おやすみ。
Good night, master. I gently rubbed their heads of the two dispirited cat girls once more. See you in the morning. With that said, I turned the light off in the room.
ご主人様、
Master,
その、本当にごめんなさい。
Chocola is really sorry. Chocola caused you so much trouble. Her vanishing voice echoed slightly in the darkened room. The pain in my heart from before become even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied tearfully, "It's okay if it's just for one night. Don't worry
ご
about
主
it,
人様
master. Now then, go to sleep." I really shouldn't act on my emotion, huh? I laid down on the sofa. I sighed while staring at the ceiling. If I gave in to my emotion, the result would just lead to more sadness. If I use kind or hopeful words, they will all end up as lies. It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this. While I continue to pile on insults and make excuses for my action, I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over. Teng.
Nekopara
Baru sadar nama MC-nya ada Cash juga. For me, here's Cashier. Cashier.
件に関しては
Regarding the
チョコラ
situation,
と
I
バ
want
ニ
to
ラの
respect
意思を
Chocolate and
尊重したい
Vanilla's
と思うチョコラ
intention.
とバニラがちゃんと納
If
得した
Chocolate
ら
and
迎え
Vanilla
に行
agree
きます
with
の
it,
で
then I'll come get them. Was what she told me when I was finally able to get in touch with her. Amimir gak sih? Maksudnya? Monggo, mau amimir Om Heli. Without any margin of negotiation space, I may struck them. Shigure, even if you say that, I don't think Chocolate and Vanilla
とこ
will.
ろで兄様
By the way, Nisama, would you whisper this morning sweet nothing to your little sister? Don't make it sound like it's a daily ritual or something. Sedang mencoba, okay. In any
す
case,
みません
I'm sorry. Father is calling me, so I
失礼いたし
so I
ます
need to get going.
愛してますわ
I
兄様
love you,
で
Nisama.
はまた
Namamu udah. Masih ya? Kan udah ganti lagi. Kau yang minta. I'll talk to you later. Oh wait, Shigure. Seriously. As the rootless electronic buzz of the drop call echoed, I stared at my cell phone, and here I thought that I could sort all this out if I could just talk to Shigure.
はい
Aku ulang kata.
朝ごはん美味しいですね
Munch munch, breakfast tastes
ご
good.
主人様のご飯
Master
はいつでも
breakfast
美味
always
しいで
tastes
す
good.
よ
Meow.
ショコラホッピン
Chocola, there's some ketchup on your cheek.
芸術的に可愛い
It's cutely artistic.
褒めて
I'll lick it off. Slurp slurp. Oh, udah, tamatin semuanya kah kasur. The cat girls in question were happily stuffing themselves with sandwiches. These sandwiches incidentally contain tomato, cheese, and lettuce. With an over easy fried egg tucked inside all of that, it was a simple meal. Breakfast was pretty much like this. You two are definitely going home today, okay?
ご主人様はショコ
Is
ラ
it
たち
not
といる
fun
の
having
楽しくない
chocolate?
ですか
Jangan tamatin bang, nanti hampa. Kenapa? And vanilla around, master.
ショコラは楽しいですよ
Chocolate is a lot of
もう
fun,
そ
you
れは
know?
今世紀
With
最大
chocolate, it's a world-class level of fun.
昨晩はご主人
Gimana experience kemarin ke US?
楽しみだったく
Asher?
せに
Ceritain dong. Master was really looking forward to it last night too. But with deliberately misleading words. Capek. Capek dah. But with the deliberately misleading words. I said at their happy-go-lucky mindset. Jadi keingetin nih Kasher. Jadi keinget waktu itu kita podcast. I said at their happy-go-lucky mindset. Mahal dan dingin. Mahal mah pasti. Ah, emang mahal bayar sendiri tak? I took the opportunity to fill their empty glasses with milk. The eating habits of cat girls were pretty much the same as those of human. So that part was straightforward. Makan mahal. Oh iya pasti. Of course, what they like and dislike depend on each individual cat girls. In the end, I was unable to get everything put away yesterday. To today, I really do have to start getting ready for the bakery's opening too. That's why I don't have time to relax and play with you too. Be good girls and go home. I say that to them with a sandwich in my hand.
ここにショコラがいたら
Will Chocola being around cause problems for Master? Aduh, nanti aku nggak bisa main langsung ini sih. Nggak bisa langsung main Coffee Talk 2 day pertama, guys. And just like yesterday, you look at me with upturned eyes. Yeah, it's a problem. I answer her clearly.
そう
I see.
です
So that's how it really is. Bisa dinego. Bisa dinego maksudnya? Her shoulders dropped more than before. The ear, which sat atop her hat, dropped down hardly too.
ショコラ
Chocola, unable to make fun of anything, Vanilla could only look on with concern. The pain from last night, it pricked at my heart again. I tilt the already cooled coffee cup as my emotion dulled, unimpeded by my judgment.
それでも
Besides,
それでも
Chocola want to be with Master. Her usual always perky ear were dropping. Chocola was speaking clearly under her own volition.
ショコラがい
If
る
Chocola
な
is here, then I am
私も
too.
私もここに
I
いたい
think
と
I want to be
思う
here too. Vanilla's usually blank expression did not change. However, she showed me her strong determination. Apa nih tiba-tiba dua kucing dekat muka? Iya Jay, tiba-tiba dekat muka ya. That thought stayed at the back of my mind. By the way, makanan apa Cash yang mengenang selama kau ke US kemarin? But if I was going to be swayed by that, kan kau tadi ngebahasnya makan mahal. At least ada lah yang mengenang, walaupun mahal kan oke gitu mungkin. Then I wouldn't have said this. Atau mungkin lidahmu nggak cocok semua makanan di situ, kan ada yang nggak cocok ya. Hambar semua makanan yang gak ada yang mengenang. Oh, ada satu burger fast food, Shake Shack. Oh, Shake Shack ada di Indo nggak sih seingatku? Nggak ada ya. Singapura itu ya. I'm with Royal Wood. Thank you very much for your
ご
business.
注文いただきましたティーセット
I'm
の
here
配達にお伺いしました
To deliver the tea set that you
では
order.
こちらお店の中に運んじゃいますね
Burger kentang sama shake dan shake terbaik ISG. Oh. Gak pernah saya sih.
こちらの段ボール
This
で
should
全部で
be
すね
all the
で
boxes.
は間違い
If
なければ
everything looked to
企
be
業
in
書に
order,
サインをいただい
would
ても
you
よろ
please
しい
sign
で
this
しょうか
invoice? He smiled brightly and brought out the invoice along with the pen. Okay, let's see. I look over the sales invoice I receive once more. Somehow, this doesn't look like what I ordered.
本当ですか
Is that so?
それは
Ini kau udah pernah main belum sih,
と
Gabriel?
いうことでしょ
Atau
うか
jangan-jangan kau sama kayak aku udah tahu ini legend dan penasaran gitu sama game. Oh ini, aku coba main nih. No, the stuff I order is in here too, but I look over at the pile of boxes inside the bakery. Inside of my tiny bakery was a mountain of boxes. A mountain. It was as if the inside of the bakery had become completely made of boxes. As you can see, we don't need this much tableware inside the bakery.
すみません すぐ
I'm
に本社に
sorry.
確認しま
I'll
すの
check
で
with the main office right away.
少々お待ちいただいてもよろ
Would
し
you
いでし
give
ょ
me
う
a
か
few moments? Agak pernah bang, tapi selalu dapat cerita game ini dari Pak Rain. Sama banyak lihat di IG. Pak Rain? Rain saha? I'm sorry for the
こ
invoice.
ちらのミスで
Inconvenience.
注文書と混じってしまっていたようです
Because of an error on our part, it appears that another order got mixed in with yours.
水無月様の方もすぐに
Rain
これ
terbang.
ようと
Oh
思いますので
sensei, I imagine that you maybe need of this item right away, Mr. Minaruki.
もしよろしければ
So, if it at all possible, if you will be able to accept this order, from all this. Soalnya di sini nggak ada yang panggil Pak Rin. Biasa manggilnya Sensei sih ya, pada di sini ya. Atau Power Ranger. Ada post di IG tentang Nekopara, captionnya game lucu. Pas kulihat videonya, baik paham. Mana adegannya bang? Mana ada cowok? Adegan apa Sen Papi? The mountain of cardboard boxes tower over everything. I was at a loss for words. Every box was so equal size. I wouldn't know what was inside each of them without opening them up. Oh iya, kalau gitu aku ada pertanyaan nih. Kan kemarin kau sempet ke Aussie juga ya buat Spec set. Aku lupa. Experience-nya lebih enak di mana? Pas yang ke US atau ke Aussie? On top of that, looking at the sale invoice, I could see that they all contain expensive tea sets and tableware. Pasti banyak kan ini bang, nggak ada adegannya. Ngomong sembarangan. Bajakan. Channel ini nggak pernah pakai bajakan ya buat livestream. Buat livestream nggak pernah ya. And if I accepted it all, it will be a lot of work to deal with all the new items. There's still things that need doing it in advance of my bakery's opening, so I don't mind accepting this. But it's going to take a while to deal with all of
も
this.
ちろん
Kecuali
私もお手伝い
emulator
させていただき
yang
ますの
masuk
で
bajakan. Kemarin kan. Jokes doang anjing, serius banget. Serius lah kalau ngomongin bajakan. Kebiasaan ngomongnya pakai pak. Oh, iya sih.
私も
I have to make it to my next delivery after all. Look, you don't need to put all this pressure on me. From looks of it, it will take 2 hours or more. But to have it redelivered will take double that effort too. Stare. That's right. I have a lifeline.
にゃにゃにゃんですか
Meow meow, what is this? Sakit hati cu kalau udah keluarin uang buat livestream tapi dibilang bajakan deh. Nobar apa om nanti? Gak tau. Padahal welcome to stream ya aku ya. Live terakhir sebelum pensiun dah. Enggak, masih belum. You've really saved me,
あ
cat
りがとう
girls.
ございます本当
Wah,
にありが
kasur
とうござ
sudah
い
hilang
ま
ya.
す
It's okay.
では私は
Well then, I'll be on my way. Haha. I'm exhausted. I glanced at the tableware we had finished organizing, lower myself into a chair and relax my shoulders.
ご主人様
Master, here's some cold tea. Please enjoy it. Thanks, Chocola. Don't mind if I do. Padahal aku lanjut ngedit terus istirahat, Pak. Mat streaming, Pak. Oke, Gabriel. Thank you udah mampir. Dan semangat streamingnya. Streaming. What? Ngedit. I downed the cold tea in one go. Somehow or another, the light meal tableware had arrived. Soon, I really had to get the bakery ready for its opening. I did say I needed any help I could find, and I really did need help this time.
褒めて褒めて
There,
褒めて
praise me, praise me, praise me, praise me. I could sense the praise me aura coming from Chocola. Kan dia sampai ngucapin, Cok. Ya kali nggak ada. She had a wide smile on her face and was in ready hands to receive my approval. Kau paling suka yang mana tak ya di sini?
ご主
Yay!
人様に褒め
It's
てもら
funny
っちゃったよバニラ
Master is praising us. Yay! Yahoo! Yes, yes, it was worth it. Watching from the shadow, you did well.
ショコラご主人様の役に立てましたね
Apa sih, Senpapi?
やっぱりご主人
It's
様一人
difficult
じゃ
for
お仕
Master
事
to
大
work
変だと
alone,
思うんで
after
す
all. Right, right.
Yes,
Yes, yes. Assistant from a cat girl is doubly effective.
たちがいなかったら
Dental
ま
oke
だ
sih
仕
om.
分け続行中だと思う
Si Cokola. Hey, you two are getting a bit too close. They lean forward toward me for emphasis. It is true that without you two around, this would have been a real problem. But that's a different issue than the one from before. You two have to go back home. Besides, it's not like I could ask you two to work for me or anything, okay?
そうですか
Is that so?
やっぱりダメです
Chocola guesses it's no use then. Her shoulder dropped along with her ear and tail. The enthusiasm she showed earlier had completely disappeared. She sighed deeply and looked disheartened.
お掃除でも
Since we are here anyways, Chocola guesses she will go clean. She trotted up to the second floor, still dejected. Chocola is an idiot. I knew. She was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy. But even so, this wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. It was all the more with how much she cared for me.
ご主人
Is it that much of a bother for us to be here, Master? Are we bad
悪い子
cat girls? She spoke quietly in her usual way. Vanilla tilted her head as she asked that question. You two aren't bad cat girls, and that's why I can't have you stay here.
悪い子じゃないのに
We can't stay even though we aren't bad cat girls. It's because you two are good cat girls that I can't allow it. She blinked as she took in my words. It was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. She started directly at me. He stared directly at me, long and hard.
人って難しい
Humans
猫に
are
もそう
hard
いう
to
のはわ
understand.
からない
Cat girls do not understand such
好
thing.
きならそばにいたい
If we like a
僕
human,
とも
we want to
私
be
は
near
そう思
them.
うけど
At the very least, that's how I feel. Vanilla,
チョコラのところ
I
行
will
ってくる
go check on Chocola. With those words, she went upstairs. The sound of her small footsteps slowly disappeared, and before long, oh ya, San Papi. I couldn't hear them anymore. Yang nol berarti cepet ya? Iya, karena dia lebih ke cuman prequel. Humans are hard to understand. Huh? Inside the bakery, now devoid of anyone but myself. I repeated those words she had just said to me. Now that I think about it, that's a pretty inconsistent way of thinking, isn't it? Cats do not understand that. Having heard that said a lot, I began to understand what it really meant. It must be pretty nice to live the simple life of a cat girl, huh? I pondered as I looked at the name of the bakery affixed to the window. With a bitter smile, I began to clean up the tea sets that had arrived earlier. Ah, San Papi udah hilang dah. Yeah, I broke Master's Cup. Berapa jam gameplaynya bang? Gak tahu.
あれ
San Papi, kau kan
今日は
nonton
あの
Rusman.
たこ焼き屋がいない
Kemarin dia jadi Rus Girl, coy. That takoyaki seller isn't here today. Just like yesterday, we took a walk through the park in the evening. However, that food stand was nowhere to be found. It just so happened that no one was home on the day I decided to take the two cat girls home. Dan makan aku, Om. Hah? What do you mean? Huh? I had also happened to leave the house key behind. So, to make good use of time, I went to do some shopping before Shigure got home.
あごめんバニ
Ah, sorry, Vanilla.
ラなんだっけまた旅だっけ
What was it called? Catnip.
だいたいそんな
That
感
sounds
じ
about right. That isn't the right word at all. Chocola, if you're tired, why don't we rest a bit?
はい。
Oh, okay, maybe a little bit.
でも大丈夫ですから。
No, Chocola is
ごめん
fine.
なさい。
Sorry to
ご主
worry.
人様。
To worry you, Master. Aku lagi asik nonton PB bang. Ini lagi bolak-balik buat ngechat di sini. Oh, oke. Apa apa santainya? Thank you loh udah mau nge-stay. Nonton PB. Terima saha. There's no need for you to apologize. She had a troubled smile on her face as she nodded. It was pretty clear why she wasn't in good spirit. That's why there was nothing I could really say to her. Well, there happens to be a bench over there. So, why don't we rest a bit?
じゃあ私。
In that case, I will go buy something to drink. Ah, thanks. Something for everyone, okay?
了解。
Understood. Leave it to me. I handed Vanilla some change and offered the bench to Chocola.
うん。
The constant sea breeze rustled the trees in the park. All that could be heard throughout the empty park were the quiet sound of nature. I silently sat down next to the disheartened Chocola. Like the gently getting sun, time passed by slowly.
ほら。
Chocola will go home. Her voice was so cute. Quiet. That I wasn't quite sure if I had heard her or not. Even so, she answered clearly. Without saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing Chocola's
た
hat.
まには。
Is it alright if Chocola calls you sometimes, Master? Yeah.
ご主人
Will
様
it
の
be
ところに
alright
遊
to
び
go
に来て
visit
もいい
you
で
as
すか？
well, Master? Yeah.
ご主人様は。
Master, will you be sure to think about us every day?
ほら。
Is it alright for Chocola to still call you Master,
呼んでて
even if Chocola is far away from you? Her voice trembled as she frantically wiped away her tears. Om, kamu pede? Oh, itu anjir. Enggak dong, Kazuki. But welcome to the stream ya, Kazuki. She stifled her sobbing, and her voice became strained. She looked pained as she did her best to hold back her emotion, biting her lips. I held back my irresponsible words that were on the brink of coming out with all my strength. Yeah, of course I will. Wow, Master. Chocola is sorry. Master. Well, I was frustrated at myself for saying nothing. I was empty. I could only offer condolence that could not be put into words. Mempunyai loli. Anjir, apa? Ya, loli siapa yang gak ada yang suka sih? Masa gak ada yang suka? Masa ada yang gak suka loli? I rubbed Chocola's hat as gently as I could.
やっぱりご主人様は。
Sniffle, you really are kind, aren't you, Master? I don't really think I am kind at all.
ご主人様。前も同じこと
You
言っ
said
て
the
ました
same
から。
thing before, didn't you, Master? Or Chocola closed her eyes and smiled.
覚えてますか？
Do you remember
ショコラと
when
バニラ。
Chocola and Vanilla
ご
janji
主
nggak
人様
nangis?
としぐれち
Oh,
ゃんが
ada masih
連れ
di
て
kasur
帰
nih.
ってくれた時のこと。
Tadi aku nanya, kan kau kemarin sempet teks di AUS ya, sama coba di US. Lebih mengenang yang mana? Australia atau US? Were taken home by Master and Shigure-chan. Ah, of course, I remember that. It was a cold day half a year ago. Chocola and Vanilla were huddled together, crying by the side of the road. Mengenang AUS sih lebih mantep, tapi malahan AUS tetap. Oh iya sih. AUS lumayan mahal sih. It was that day that I embraced their small cold bodies. Apa yang membuat AUS lebih mantep? Ya, kau ketemu hack juga kan? And took them home with me. Tapi buat packs yang mantepan US lebih gede karena di AUS gamenya hampir nggak ada yang AAA. Oh, I see. I see. Berarti packsnya ya yang lebih better. Tapi kalau experience sebagai travelingnya lah, lebih mantepan di Australia. Cuaca lebih ramah, panas dingin tapi sejuk. Oh, I could simply forget that important day when our family grew. Bohong apa Kasuki? In the beginning, you two really couldn't get used to things at
あ
home.
の時は知らないお
We were
家で知
scared
らない
back
人と
then
猫ばっか
because we
り
were
で
in
怖くて
an unfamiliar house with people and cat girls we didn't know. Yes, dingin parah, sampai kru kita kena sakit Hicks. Oh, si Lala ya? You two wouldn't eat at all, which really worried Shigure. Aku ada lihat tweetnya.
でも心配かけちゃいました
Yes, we really did make her worry. 2 orang kena COVID, Tio. 2 orang? Oh. I started to hear a tiny bit of laughter in her voice as we reminisce about the past.
ショコラとバニラが熱
Do
を
you
出した時
remember
のことも
when Chocolate and Vanilla had a fever too? I definitely do remember that. It was a few days after we brought Chocolate and Vanilla's home. Oh, lolly joy. At that point, they will only occasionally drink some waters. And as always, they didn't really touch their food. The combination of malnourishment and cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They both developed high fevers and were in pain.
あの時は夜中で
No one had realized
誰
it
にも
that
と
night,
にかく苦しく
but
て
we felt so much pain, anguish, and loneliness. We couldn't speak or move our arms or legs at all. All we could do was cry and cry as we kept hoping for anyone to come and save us. Dan ini mengajarkan kita untuk merawat kucing kecil kalau kehilangan ibunya.
そしたら
Oh. Ini game kucing kan? Harusnya Granny Hana suka gak sih kucing? Beda ya. It's alright, I'm with you too, so don't worry.
ご主人様
With
が
your big
大きく
warm
抱
hand,
いてて
you gently rub our heads, master. Beda kucing bang, oh beda, sorry.
大丈夫
You kept
大丈夫
saying, don't worry, as you stay by our side.
ショコラとバニラの
And
こと
continue to stroke
撫
and
で続け
comfort
てくれてま
both
した
Chocolate and
朝
Vanilla.
になって
When
病院に
morning
行くまで
came, you took us to the hospital. You were always by our side.
不安で
Semuanya
心
Nekopara
細かった
Cat
の
Boys
が
Paradise. Bagus itu,
全部
coba
嘘
deh.
だったみたいに
Aku baru tahu loh itu Nekopara ada yang cowok gara-gara streamer ini sih. Gara-gara streamer sih. Itu nge-stream. We felt so anxious and helpless. It felt like it was all just lies to us.
あの時も同
Back
じこと
then,
言
you
って
said
ま
the
した
same thing.
俺は別に優しくなんか
That you
ない
didn't think you were being
でも
kind.
ショコラたち
But if
は
Master hadn't
ご
saved
主
us,
人様が助けてくれ
Chocolate
な
and
かった
Vanilla
ら
wouldn't be here by now.
ご主人様
Back
が
then.
そばにいてくれなかった
Hello,
ら
Om
とても信
Harry.
じられないままで
Oh
した
Harry, welcome to the stream. If Master wasn't by our side, we still wouldn't be able to trust anyone. Oh ya,
ご主人
akhirnya
様のおかげで
Asyur,
ご飯も
aku
食べ
bisa
れるようにな
menggunakan
りました
karakterku main game Toge Production nanti. Tapi aku bakal delay mainnya, nggak di first day. Karena nggak bisa. Mana Shigure?
しぐれちゃんとも
Kan kemarin apa
みんなとも
namanya
仲良くなり
main
ました
Space for the Unborn nggak sempet. Oh my god, yoi. Akhirnya kesampaian deh. We were able to become friends with Shigure-chan and everyone else.
だからあの時から
That's why from that day
ショコラ
forward,
のご主人様
Master
は
became
ご主人
Chocolate's
様になってシ
master.
ョコラはそれから
It was the day forward that Chocolate began loving her kind master, you know? I wish that her tear-filled eyes would not spill over. Oh, Cash, ngomongin game. Kau ada melirik satu game ini gak? Judulnya Rendezvous ya? Yang Neo Surabaya itu. Sepertinya sedikit menarik aku melihatnya dari trailer ya. We don't know the game. Gak pernah coba demonya juga sih. Tapi vibes-nya tuh kayak game apa ya? Aku lupa. Yang pernah kau saranin main tuh. Itu gamenya kayak Cyberpunk juga, cewek, tapi dia mainnya juga side scrolling gitu. Those tears were filled with anxiety, sadness, and happiness. He smiled all she could before me. Yang mana bang? Yang mana apanya nih?
そこらはご主人様がいなくなっちゃう
Game yang kutanya atau game yang kau rekomendasi? That's why when Chocola heard that master won't be around anymore,
でも立ってもいられなくてどうしても
game
一緒に行き
lokal
たくて
Rende Foes yang ngambil ini, ngambil tema cyberpunk. Oh, yang kamu rekomend. Aku lupa, gamenya tuh gambarnya cewek, rambutnya ada merahnya dikit, tapi dia itu bukan yang kamu rekomen ya? Itu bukan yang kamu rekomen ya? Yang kamu rekomen tuh aku ngerasa gamenya mirip, cuman ini versi pixel. Aku lupa nama gamenya apa ya? Ini ada di wishlistku deh. Sabar, coba kita cek bentar. Aku lupa. Tapi seingatku ada aku masukin wishlist. Ah, ini ada nih. Ano. Somehow aku ngerasa feels-nya kayak Ano sih. Oh, dia pixel juga, coy. Ano. Chocola couldn't do anything else but want to go with
し
Master.
げちゃんにお願いをしたんです
So Chocola begged Shigure-chan. He said that with the faintest of smile, one that seemed as if would disappear at any moment. Oh, Ano, ya kan? Vibes-nya mirip gak sih? Mana Shigure? Belum ada Waon. Those words were so gentle and warm. Cakep itu besar. Wah, apa tuh besar? But there was also an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Chocola, I was the one she was saying all this to. Even so, the only thing I could say back to her was her name.
お金のこととか難しいことは
Chocola guesses cat girls don't really understand when it comes to money and other complex things.
でもやっぱり
No matter what, Chocola wants to be by Master's side.
ご主人様が辛くて
When Master is having a tough time or is in trouble, somehow Chocola just knows.
本当に
Chocola just somehow does.
お掃除でもお洗濯でもお料理で
Whether
も
it's cleaning,
ショコラ
doing the
がお手伝
laundry,
いできることは何でもしますから
or cooking, Chocola will do anything to help. Iya mirip sih, tapi directionnya beda.
絶対に
Iya,
ちゃんとで
cuman
きるようにな
kan
りますから
ngerasa vibes-nya aja sih. Story agak emang nggak begitu, dari baca sinopsisnya emang nggak mirip sih. Cuman vibes-nya aja. Karena mungkin kebetulan sama-sama cyberpunk. Even if Chocola can't do it properly right now, Chocola will absolutely make sure that she will be able to do things right someday.
から
Nah, niatnya aku tadinya mau bikin 3 itu konten. CT2, Rendes Foes, apalah itu? Sama Hello Good Boy. Cuman Render Foes itu kayaknya nggak keburu kan? Udah keluar kan ya hari ini ya? Tanggal 11 ingatku. Atau 10? Aku lupa. Dan aku masih mikirin gimana konsep video apa yang pengen ku buat. Oh, Rendezvous belum. Ingatku bulan ini juga tanggal seginian. Kalau Hello Good Boy belum tahu tanggalnya. Kalau CT sih. Nah, ini aku pengen bikin si CT sih. Soalnya nanti nggak keburu soalnya. Aku pengen sebelum day perilisannya. Tanggal 11 April Bang teman. Oh iya, 11 April ya berarti hari ini ya. Ya kan nggak keburu. Aku pengennya tuh sebelum perilisannya gitu. Aku pengen recommendation, tapi ya bisa aja sih. Tapi aku pengen coba kalau misalnya udah rilis baru bikin videonya. Ketimbang belum coba udah bikin videonya kan. Kalau CT kan udah coba yang ke-1, udah 100%. Jadi aku bisa merekomendasikan. CT2. Agak valid kan rekomendasinya.
だから
That's why will it be okay to ask for one more favor? Oh, udah game di luar nalar. Halo Viadete, welcome to the stream. Hai Fun, welcome to the stream. Kamu masih mikir sih, mau bikin video kayak gimana? Chocola voiced her feelings clearly once again. and barely kept her tears from overflowing. Chocola, if you could be with me, I was engulfed by my inner thoughts which were ready to overflow. She yearned for me so earnestly. For her to so innocently believe in me, there should be no reason for me to be against it. That day, Chocola and Vanilla became an important part of my family. As long as they were with me, the days would be bright and enjoyable. I was simply selfish for just living home like that. I didn't want to get my dear family wrapped in my selfishness, or have them experience any unnecessary hardship because of me. You two are important to me after all. Kenapa game di luar nalar via DT? Ini kan game kucing
私た
gitu.
ちは猫だから
Cuman game kucing coy. Apa salahnya kucing? We are cat girls, so we are honest with ourselves. Minor conflict was disrupted by Vanilla. Vanilla had returned at some point, and she looked straight at me as she sat at Chocola's side.
私なら
For me,
楽しい
as
ことな
long
ら
as
シ
it's
ョコ
fun,
ラと一
I
緒
am
がいい
being fine with Chocola.
たとえ辛いことでもショコラと一緒
Even
に
if
いた
there
いと思う
are hardship, I think I am fine being with Chocola.
一緒
terlihat
にいれない
mencurigakan
こと
bang
の
lo.
方が
Kucing coy, kau nggak suka kucing tau? After all, it's much more lonely and painful when we can't be together. Vanilla,
本当に好きな
if
ら
we really love
迷
you,
惑かけたって一緒にいたい
then even if it's troublesome,
そ
we
れ
want to
で
be
も
with
一緒にい
you.
たいものだと
That is a
思う
reason to want to be with you.
私たちが幸せかどうかなん
Of
て
like whether we will be happy or
い
not.
くらご主人で
Even
も
though you are
決
our
めつけるの
master,
は違うと思
don't
う
you
よ
think it's wrong for you to decide that?
それに
Besides, when a
大事
person
な人が大変
important
な
to
ら
us is in trouble,
Sarah
that's
Sabani.
more reason for us to want to be by their side.
何ができるかわ
Why?
からないけど
We don't know what we can do,
で
but
も
in tough
辛い
time,
時
we
に
can at least
そばで
be by
励
your
ます
side
こ
to
とく
cheer
らい
you up.
できる
That
よ
we can do. It was as if her gentle, warm, and soft smile had become the setting sun. These uncharacteristic words from Vanilla deeply penetrated and seeped into my
だ
heart.
からきっと
That is probably why Shigure
私たち
let
が
us
ご
follow
主
you,
人の
Master.
着れはご主人と一緒に行
Since
くことは
Shigure
できな
can't
い
go
から
with you, she
代わ
asked
りに
us
お願
to
い
go in her stead,
だ
Master.
からご
That
主
is
人が
why, if
本
Master
当にショ
really
コラ
cares
の
about
ことを
us,
思う
then
な
I
ら
believe we should be with you. There was not even the faintest bit of hesitation. They were such honest and absolutely straightforward words. Who am I to dictate Chocola and Vanilla's happiness? Only those words continued to strongly resonate in my mind, which was otherwise empty.
たとえ何不自由
Even
の
if
ない
we
暮らし
live
で
a
も
worry-free
様が
life,
いないのは嫌
we
なん
will
です
hate it if Master
い
wasn't
くら
around.
大変でも
No
ショ
matter
コラは
how
ご主人
difficult,
様と一緒
Chocola
にい
wants
た
to
い
be
です
together with Master.
だからお願いしま
That's
す
why Chocola begs you to allow me and allow us to be by your side, Master.
ここがショコラがいたい場所なんです
This is where Chocola wants to be. He was on the verge of tears, but Chocola's face lit up. They were nothing but absolutely pure genie word. Humans really are at a loss for words when it comes to cat girls, huh? Saying no to their words was not something I could bring myself to do.
ご主人様
Om Fedelish langkah mendekati title Fury. Apa cok? Gak ada cok. Master, does that mean it won't be like it was back at home? You can't just live here however you like, got it? Yes,
大丈夫です
that won't be
ご主人
problem.
様がいるだけでショコラは幸せです
Chocola is happy as long as Master is here with her. Tahap 1 denial.
ついにご主
Kaget
人
cok.
陥落
But well, Master has finally
いや
surrendered.
よいやよも好き
Sometimes
な
people say they hate what they actually love, right? The dreary moments seemed to be blown away by her dazzling smile. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. Although I thought it was all still so immature, perhaps cat girls were more human than humans were when it came to honesty. From here on out, we need to do our best all together. Of course,
大トロじゃなくて大丈夫です。
chocolate is alright even if we don't have fatty tuna for dinner every night. This occasionally is good
お
enough.
肉も A4 でいい。
For meat, A4 grade is fine as long as it's
脂身最高。
Matsuzaka beef. Fatty meat is the best. Is that all you guys have been eating at home? Even if the road ahead of us is uncertain, I lovingly rub their heads, reshuffling their hair. Alright, why don't we head back to the shopping district then?
なんでですか？
Hmm?
買い物は
Why
もう
is
終わったんですよね。
Aren't you done with shopping already? We have to go buy that shampoo you guys like, don't we?
もうご主人かっこいい。
Master is so cool.
ついでに松坂牛も買おう。
While we are at it, let's buy some Matsuzaka's beef. Well, today is a celebration, so why not?
お祝い
Yay!
パーティーですね。
A celebration
ご主
party.
人太っ腹。
Master is so
さすが
generous.
私たちのご主人。
As expected of our master. Just this one. This was the beginning to a bright new life. Together with the happy and high spirit Chocola and Vanilla, we took the first step toward it. Oh, opening guys, intro. Apa itu copyright? Channel ini belum ada dolar ya, kita tonton sampai habis guys. GG. Channel ini belum ada dolar ya. Yang susu coklat mana? Tapi size gede. Susu coklat? Apa itu? Channel ini real belum ada dolar ya. Pure dari donationnya ya ini. Channel. Dan kocek sendiri. Nih aku udah ganti mic nih guys, supaya lebih jelas. Dan karena emang pengen mulai nge-record yang tadi aku bilang sih, yang aku kasih tahu, rencananya pengen bikin recommendation sama recommendation karena udah pernah mainin sama Raja upcoming game. Jadi aku beli mic baru. Oh, oke. Oh. Volume 1 cuman tentang si Vanilla sama Choco kah, Cash? Apa enggak? Nekopara Cat's Paradise. Yay, Master! Look over here. Wah, outfitnya cocok banget. Wow, these clothes are really nice. It's super cute. Chocolate is smooth. Chocolate is really moved, Master.
ショコラ超かわいい。
Chocolate, you are super cute.
スカート
Flip your skirt up just a bit.
こう
Like this. Flip, flip.
ご主人
Ah,
は
Master is
ショコラの
looking
こ
at
と
your
を
with
エロい目で見て
is looking at you with pervert eyes, Chocola. No, I'm
あ
not.
ーご主人
No,
様のレッ
Master,
ジ
you pervert. Stop fooling around. The two cat girls show off the uniform they had just received comedically. So I'm at work. I turn away from the two cat
ご
girls.
主人様
Master, do you think Chocola looks good in Master's shop uniform? Oh yeah, it looks really good. Tapi ya kayaknya gitu ya, Cash ya. Yang full satu ini lebih fokus ke Chocola sama Vanilla ya. I'm glad that we found something decent. Yep,
よかった
that's good.
よか
I
っ
was
た
the one who
選んだのは
who's
私だけど
is though. Ah, it looks good. You too. Vanilla, I'm counting on you too, you know. Well, we'll do our best to extend of our ability. Yes, Master,
だから
praise
一
us.
緒に看板猫として
From
頑張
tomorrow
ろうね
on, let's do our best as shop catgirls
せ
Vanilla.
っかくご主人が用意
Since
して
Master
くれ
did
た
prepare
し
this uniform for us, I guess I might as well. Right, I will try.
もう素直じゃ
Come
ないんだから
on, you aren't being honest.
バニラもひらってサ
You'll
ー
also
ビス
give
しちゃいな
Master
よ
some eye candy by flipping your skirt a bit. Vanilla, come on.
私は
I'm not
そう
the
いう
kind
こと
of
する
cat
猫
girl.
じゃ
Ah, stop,
ショコ
Chocola.
ラ
Wait, I said
それ
don't,
スカ
yeah.
ートじゃ
That isn't my skirt, yeah. My cat girls sure are energetic. I look at the frolicking cat girls out of the corner of my eye as I wipe the trays and tableware. We open tomorrow, huh? The necessary ingredients were already in the refrigerator and the decorative plan for the shop had arrived. I figured there would be more excitement to all of this, but naturally that wasn't the case. Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared though. I reached for the business card that had just arrived that morning. Patisserie La
ご主人
Soleil.
様何ですかそれは何ですか
Meow meow, master. What are those? Just what could those be?
これ
Oh,
はもし
could
や
those be those things called business card?
すごいすごいです
Amazing.
ご主人様
That's amazing, master. It even has the shop address and phone number on
お
it.
店の情報が
It's a single card that tells you everything about the shop.
個人情報保護に
I
う
have
る
no
さい
sense
時代に
of this creation in an era where everyone is protective of their privacy. No, that's exactly what business cards are used for. She knew about protecting personal information, but not about business card. Well, it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something.
おめでとうございます
Congratulations! Congratulations,
こん
master!
なに素敵なショップカードなら
With such a pretty
あっという間に
business
なくな
card,
って満員
See,
御礼
they
です
will
ね
all be gone and replaced with a shop pack with gas instead. Ah, it would be nice if everything went like that. I rubbed the high spirit chocolate on the hat, as if that dream had already been granted. If she was already this genuinely happy about things, I began to feel like it all might go well. It really was reassuring to have someone here along with me. I found myself thinking about that all again.
じー
There. What's wrong, Vanilla? I want one. Is it okay to take it? I don't mind. It was rare for Vanilla to want something like that. But I imagine even cat girls like to have mementos. I had several hundred cards, so it really wasn't a big deal.
はいショコラも欲しいですご主人様
Oh. Chocolate 2. Master. Chocolate 112. Okay, I had a lot made so good ahead, and take however many you would like. Hey, wait. You can't take all of them. That's not what I meant by take however many you want. I wanted Chocolate take the box and go. Maybe Japanese was hard for them to understand. Terus apa? Pakai Inggris. Master said that whatever we like though.
猫パラ
Nekopara. Di. Wait. Be right back ya. Wait sebentar. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Stare. Stare. Kocak. Ya. Ya. Ish. Ish. Ya. 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 You two really are cats. That's how I felt watching those two get so engrossed in a regular cat toy. Well, it's a go ahead, so for now, I'll just let them play with it. Where can I find books on cat girls? Masih nggak paham bang, game ini ngapain? Cuman cerita udah. Literally cerita doang. Visual novel gitu. GDT. Cuman ada beberapa visual novel yang playable, maksudnya ada gameplaynya. Contoh kemarin Danganronpa.
何かお探しですか
Baru tuh ada game ginian. Doki Doki juga pencet-pencet doang. Pencet-pencet by text sama pilih kan. Is there anything I can help with you? I can help you with. Do you have any books on raising cats? The humanoid's kind.
はいもちろんございますよ
Yes,
こ
certainly.
ちらになります
They will be over here. Wow. There sure are a lot of books on cat girls. I was so taken aback by tightly packed amount of books soon. Cat girls? My thought happened, so sleep out. A cat girl's feeling? A cat girl's education? Cat girls at full speed or not? I didn't understand the last one, but in any case. there were a lot of
この手の
a
方
lot
は
of
多い
books.
ですけど、でも結局
While there are a lot of
猫
these
それぞれ
kind
なんですね
of books, when it comes to cat girls, each individuals one is different.
人型猫は言葉でコミュ
Humanoid
ニケーション
cats
が
can
取れますし、
communicate with words,
ちゃんと
so
話を
if
し
you
ていれば
use
大丈夫です
if
けど
you
ね。
just talk with them, you should be able to work things
あ
out.
ちらの猫ちゃんたちのご
Are
主
you
人様
those
です
cat
か？
girls' master? Oh no, my little sister is their owner. Wait, no, I am their owner. I thought she'll do a bit of studying on them.
そうでしたか。
I
では
see. I'll bring you some
上の方にし
recommended
ますので
books then.
少々お待
Please
ちく
wait
ださ
for
い
a
ね。
moment. It did feel awkward to declare that I was their owner. Oh, udah libur tah, PDT. But to be able to say that I was their owner was also something that made me a bit happy. I would say it was a part of my caring personality. A wry smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically slap the cat toy from a distance. Gelombang, oh. Oh, 2 minggu lagi was. Ada libur. Kan libur lebaran, cuy. Wait, they are still doing that.
お待たせしました。こちらの
Thank you
方
for
なんてどうで
waiting.
しょう
How
か？
about this book? The shop clerk came back and handed me a book. Cat Girls, year 1 to add
もうあれだ
adulthood.
け手がかからないなら、飼い方というより
If that's what you
猫
have
の
on your
姿勢を学ばれ
plate,
た方がいいと思いまして。
then maybe it would be better to learn about special characteristics of cat girls instead of how to raise them. Maksudnya 2 minggu lagi libur, makanya kocak, bingung anjir. Loh, kok masuk? Oh, bulan 5 baru was,
今
oke.
更言葉
At
と
this
か
point,
トイレ、
I
お風呂
don't
の
think
教え
you need
方
to
なんて
teach them
必要
how
ない
to
と思い
speak,
ますし、
use the restroom, or take a bath after all.
これから成猫になるにつれて、
But it also
成長
covered
期とか
topics
身
related
体
to
的な
adult
成
cat
長も
girls,
現れたりしますから。
including mating season and physical development. Okay. I rapidly flipped through the pages. Eating habits to promote growth. Bang Fed lebaran off stream kah? Iya. Stable period during pregnancy. Cat girls training, ways to deal with cat girl personality, schooling. It covered topics all the way to athletic competition involving cat girls.
人生のパートナーとして
Whether a partner
仕事
for
のパートナー
life,
として
partner for work,
趣味の
or
パートナ
partner
ーとして
for hobbies.
飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの関係も家族に
Sebenarnya aku
仲間ですから
pengen
ね。
Home Alone sih, Cash. Cuman disuruh.
専門的な方
It
に
may
は
not
送
be
りますけ
great
ども、
compared to
最初
books
の入門
covering
編として
specific
は
topics,
こち
but
ら
I
がいい
think
かな
it's
と
a
思い
decent
ま
one
す。
to start
で
with.
もあれだけしっかりした猫
But
ちゃん
even
たち
so,
で
those
すし、
cat girls over there have been raised very
人
well.
間と同じように話をして
I
あげ
think
れ
you'll
ば
be fine
大
as
丈
long
夫だ
as
と
they are
思いま
able
すけ
to
どね。
talk like humans. You're right. They seem better raised than I was. Terbang 1 menit. Enggak, Cok. Bukan karena itunya, Cok. I suddenly remember not too long ago when Chocola and Vanilla managed to talk me out of sending them home. As an owner, I'll better study up. With that thought in mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. In that case, I would like to buy
はい、
this.
ありがとうございます。
Right. Thank you very much.
あと、もう一つなのですが、
Also, there is one more thing. What is it?
猫ちゃんたちが大変気に入っていたようですが、
Just what is going on over there? Your cat girls seem to be really into something, but over there? You dying at this rate. Chocola will die. I can see the light. You.
ここから先は
Oh ya, Cash.
私の
Berarti ini ya, volume 1
屍を乗り越え
fokus ke Vanilla sama Choco ya? The only way you'll pass through is over my dead body.
ご主人
Go and tell
様
Master
ショコラは
that
最後まで
until
立
the
派
end,
な猫であった
Chocola was this splendid cat girl. Well, I guess I'll get that toy too. Also, do you have any
お
drinks?
買い上げありがとうございます
Oh, di rumah aja kah nanti via DT? Yo, yap. Chapter fokus 2 Neko Girl. Oh, I see. Gak ada fokus ke ininya kah? Adeknya. Thank you very much. Sometimes I really wonder if their hats were screwed on, right? Oh, kau jalan-jalan. Mau rehat dulu dari dunia kuliah. Ya tapi kan bisa jalan-jalan, siapa tahu. Watching the two cat girls roll around as if on the verge of death suddenly made me feel anxious. Sorry, master. We got a little carried away. No matter how much common knowledge we take in, we can't go against what is normal behavior for us cat girls. Makanya kan tadi aku bilang, Cash, nggak bisa main di day pertama, Coffee Talk 2-nya. Karena, ya itu. Skip dah bang, mending nonton stream Om Fed daripada jalan-jalan. Masalahnya aku nggak stream, yo. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats. Shop clerk, you tell me. That's just how things are, after all.
ねえご主人
Hey master, could you stop by the drugstore? I wasn't planning on it, but was there something you wanted?
そうといえばそうな
Well,
感
if
じ
you put it that way, then yes. It's something like that. Is that alright? Saran bang, aku mau nabung beli Switch atau Stream Deck ya. Kau udah ada powerful PC. Kalau aku, Switch. Entah kenapa ya, Stream Deck emang bagus dan bisa mainin Switch. Pakai emunya. Seperti yang pernah ditunjukkan Kok Chris di channelnya. Ditunjukkan oleh Om Chris di channelnya Bang Tara. Dia kan nunjukin Stream Deck. Tapi aku nggak tahu kenapa Switch emang udah. PC aku jarang main game, stres kerja. Iya sih, kau satu PC ya? Maksudnya PC kerja bisa buat main yang dipakai buat main game juga. Tergantung kaunya juga sih, Kasur. Apa namanya? Kalau kau misalnya suka main game berat, ya mending langsung Steam Deck. Soalnya game Switch itu benar-benar buat yang wholesome gitu sih. I guess if you want to go, then you can go. Wholesome atau mungkin cute. Karena kan dia lebih kartun-kartun gitu kan. Ya bahasanya kartun lah ya itu ya. Using such unclear words was uncharacteristic of vanilla. Cuman kalau Steam Deck ya udah powerful. Kapan lagi bisa main Nekopara mod on the go? Anjir. I guess there was some medicine I wanted to stock up on, so I didn't mind. Tapi harganya berbanding jauh. Okay, let's go then.
行くこれで任務
Okay, let's go. Objective achieved. Objective?
もう猫の世界に
Cat girls have
いろいろある
lots of them too, you know. Well, that's fine, I guess. Maybe cat girls live aren't that easy. I thought about that as we headed towards the drugstore.
ねえねえご主
Hey,
人
hey,
様
master.
生理痛って
What's
何
man's
ですか
through all pain?
生理
Ah,
ってことは
But
もし
man's
かして
through all pain, babe.
片付けした時に
It's
痛
the
くなる
pain in your
筋肉痛
muscle
のことですか
when you are cleaning,
そこで
right?
咲いてますね
Chocolate is very perspective. It's something like that. Look, can you keep it down, okay? They're from the other in the store were piercing me once again. There is no way I could get angry at their innocence either. Please try to understand my situation. In any case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over
もう
there.
了解ですショコラ
Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
ところで
By the way, what kind of medicine are you buying, master?
薬って痛かったり
You take medicine when you hurt or are in pain, right?
もしかして
Do you hurt somewhere,
それなら
master?
病院行った方がいいんじゃない
In
で
that
すか
case, wouldn't it better if you go to the hospital? It's just some household medicine. Thanks for your concern. I calmed down the concerned Chocola, who was right up in my face. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you buy just in case something happens at home.
でもショコラが熱出して辛かった時はご主人様がお医者さんに連れて行ってくれましたよ
When Chocola had a fever and was in pain, Master took Chocola to the hospital, right? That time wasn't normal. Chocola is a cat girl too. If you only have a slight cold, then the medicine from the local store will be more than enough.
へえ
Oh,
ですね
Chocola understand. There's a lot of different things to learn about humans. She picked up various medicine boxes and looked at them with admiration. On that note, was it okay for cat girls to take regular human medicine? A while ago, Igor had some medicine that said shit or something on it, but what?
お隣に病院がありますよ
Ah, there's a clinic next door.
ここにお薬がな
If
かったらお
they
隣
don't
に行
have
くん
the
です
right
ね
medicine here, then you can go next door, right?
さすが人の文明は
It's
便利なようにできてるんですね
Civilization. Everything is made to be so convenient. Yeah, that's about right. I answer her vaguely. Well, Chocola hasn't been to a hospital for human before, after all. It's alright as long as she understands more or less what they are. Where's Vanilla?
そういえば見当た
Now
ら
that
な
you
いです
mention
ね
it, Chocola doesn't see her. Before I realized, Vanilla had vanished. Wasn't she the one that said he wanted to go to the drugstore too? Sniff, sniff.
だ
Ah,
からバニラの匂いが
Chocola
し
can
ますよ
smell
ご
Vanilla's
主人様
scan. Over there, master. Anjay. Over there. You mean outside of the store? I turned to where Chocola was pointing and saw that she was pointing outside. Kau mau beli deket-deket ini tah, kasur?
呼んだ
My dear Chocola, did you call me? All of a sudden, Vanilla came back inside the store. Vanilla, where did you go?
鼻つみに
I just went to pick some flowers. No, I mean you clearly came from outside of the store just now. Beli apa? Yang tadi kau nanya. I pointed toward the sign for the restroom inside the store, where there was no reason for Vanilla to lie though. Wait, she is a cat, so does it mean that will it be that you didn't know what a restroom was and went outside too?
変態
Perfect.
ご主人
That's really
これは
rude of
超
you,
変
master.
態最低な人
Bismillah bulan depan, siapa tahu turun lagi harganya. Anjay. Mumpung dapat THR ya bulan ini ya. Super perfect. What an awful person. Yeah, that's true, huh? There's no way that will be the case, right? Sorry. Vanilla's face was red with rage as I earnestly apologized. So that's how Vanilla looks when she gets angry, huh? Yoi, THR bayar utang. It's difficult to make sense of a cat girl's pride.
それより早く帰って開店準
In
備
any case, we should hurry back and prepare for the bakery's opening. It's tomorrow after
ショ
all.
コラたちもご主人様のお手伝いしますから
Chocola and Vanilla will help out too, master. It's going to be a tall order. I'm counting on you too.
はーい
Okay.
いらっしゃいま
Welcome. Have you decided on what you would like to
せ
order?
ハート感が足りない
There's not enough heart in it. More flirty and sexy. Sexy, huh? Okay, let's try once more from the top. Ah,
い
welcome.
らっしゃいませ
Sorry, honestly blame me. Ignore what I just said. Just for the record, this isn't that kind of bakery, okay?
いらっしゃいませ。当店のおす
Welcome.
すめはケ
Our
ーキです。
bakery's recommendation is cakes. What good is it if a customer walk into a bakery and you recommend cakes to
で
them?
も、ケーキ
Wouldn't
以
it,
外おすすめ
wouldn't
され
it
て
be a
も
problem
困る
to
でしょ。
recommend stuff aside from cakes? Well, that is true, but while I was making preparation for tomorrow, Foster girl were off to the side practicing greetings. I thought I heard them. They were going to help earlier, but oh well. Emang kau sekarang lagi cek harganya pada di berapa ya? Kau lebih ngelirik yang mana? Lebih ngelirik ke Switch atau? Kan kau mempertanyakan, tapi pasti ada satu yang lebih kau lirik sih. What I was doing could be done by one person for now, at least. So that's it. I had a taste. Steam Deck 64 GB dong. I had a taste of custard I would just made. Itu berapa deh sekarang? Kalau nggak salah dulu 8 ya? 8,2 jutaan sekarang. Harga MSRP 400 USD di Amerika. The sweetness was super big too. Now then, next, I need to work on the pie dough.
ワクワクワク
There,
ワク。
come on, come on, come on. Did you two want to have a taste? Yeah,
さすがご主人様。
it's as expected of master. I handed the custard-covered spatula over to them. 8,2. Mungkin bisa turun lagi. Mungkin. One sponge. It's so good. It tastes good, master.
ペロペロ。この甘
Karena kan
すぎ
tadinya
ない
harganya
甘さが
tinggi itu karena mereka bikinnya dikit kan, nggak banyak.
というか、
Sekarang mulai bikin lagi. Dan tadinya kan cuman se-Eropa doang kan. Ya, seingatku se-Eropa doang nggak sih? Soalnya beli Switch juga sangat predatory, online mesti bayar subs. Iya. Tapi aku bayarnya pakai jasa family sih. Lick, this is not overly sweetness. Lick, it makes me want to lick it more.
ご主人様、味見
Mahal
を
karena
返してもいい
scalper,
ですか？
sekarang udah rame sih. Ada hampir 1 juta unit. Ya makanya kan, tadinya dikit kan, dan cuman se-Eropa doang seingetku. Master, could we have a second taste pass?
私も替え玉が欲しい。
I would also like a second serving. Understood. This is the last one, okay? This time I gave each of them a small spoon.
ペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
Lick.
ペロペロペロペロペロ。
Yes, just like a cat. 2 of them were wholeheartedly licking their spoon. Well, I suppose their straightforwardness was sort of cute. Well, even though I did ask for assistant, you two are just cat girls after all.
そんなことないです。
That's not true.
そからだってご主人様のお手伝いできますもん。
Chocola can help master.
別にショコラは味見がしたくてご主人様のところに来たわけじゃないので
It's
す。
not like Chocola came here just so she could pass it. Dan emang bener, Cash. Kalau Switch kau pertama belinya murah mungkin device-nya. Tapi nanti kalau sama game-gamenya bisa melebihi Steam Deck. Steam Deck kan kau udah ada gamenya. Dan region kita terkenal akan murahnya. Win-win solution. Don't jump up like that all of a sudden. It's dangerous.
私は猫だから。
I'm just a
味見
cat
役でい
girl,
い
so I'm fine with
ご
this
主人、おかわり。
fasting. Another serving, master. Hey, Vanilla, don't just go and take more yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste.
大丈夫です。
It's okay. If you run out, Chocola will make a lot more, so don't worry.
ショコラが
Oh,
燃えている。
Chocola is getting fired
こ
up.
れは期待せざ
I'm
るを得な
compelled
い
to be excited with expectation about this. Stop right there, master. Nuha, Vanilla, let go of me. Alright, I'll make it.
ご主人様が作ってたのを見てたから大丈夫ですよ。
Chocola watch master make it, so it will be alright. Leave it to Chocola.
まずはお鍋にミル
First,
クと
You pour milk in a bowl dan hampir semua game Steam bisa mainin di Steam Deck kan. Cuman ya mungkin tulisannya kurang nyaman, tapi masih bisa dijalanin. Jalan mah jalan lah. Orang GOW aja jalan. Mungkin karena kontrolnya kurang nyaman. First, you pour milk in a bowl, then you put in sunflower seed with it. It's vanilla bean. The customer aren't hamster, you know.
ショコラせっかくだからいっぱい作ろう
Chocola, since you have the opportunity, you should make a lot. Then we will be in custard heaven.
了解任せちゃって
Roger that. Leave it to
生
Chocola.
クリームも入れた方がきっと美味しい
Putting fresh cream in there should make it even more yummy. Leave it to me. Wait, this is heavy.
ショコラもしかしてこれは非常
Oh,
に
Chocola,
危
could
険
it be
な
that this is what one might call extremely dangerous? Tumpah. Cuy,
お風呂気持ちいいな
sensor dulu gak sih? Mel, that feels good. Master,
ご主人
there's water in my eyes. That's why I told you not to open your eyes. I'm going to wash you off again. I can't get used to bath Mew. Dolar kuning, gak ada dolar. Dibilangin channel ini belum ada dolar. You reap what you sow, right? Come on, close your eyes. Wash all the milk and fresh cream of chocolate and vanilla in the shower. It's small blessing that the damage was just limited to you too, huh? Although cleaning the bakery up did take a lot of effort.
ごめんなさいのです
Chocolate is showy, but she's happy since it's been a long time since we've had a bath with Master. Now that you mention it, that's true. Considering that, Master's bathing technique haven't improved even a bit, Meow. Come on, you get that. For opening your mouth, just keep quiet. For a bit. Meow,
ご主人は
you're being unreasonable, Master. When they were young cat girl, I did occasionally bath with them. But once they started to mature, I refrained from getting in the bath with them. It wasn't because I felt guilty or anything though. Ever since they were small, I've thought of them like little sister, maybe even daughter in a way. Besides, they've become more feminine to some degree too. Wait a minute, they're cat girls. What am I doing? Thinking stuff like that?
どうしましたか
What's wrong, Master? You're shivering like a wet kitten. Ah, it's nothing at all. Ah, right. I was just thinking that your hair gotten longer.
しぐれちゃんがいい毛艶だから伸ばそうってずっと伸ばしてますからね
Shigure-chan said our hair had nice gloss to it, so we should let it grow out. We've done so since then.
長く感じるのはきっと
In fact, the master noticed that it's gotten longer since you haven't bathed with us in a long time, right?
ご主人が面倒くさがりだから仕方ない
Master thinks it's a pain, so it can't be helped.
このお願いも聞いてくれないご主
He's
人だから
someone who doesn't listen to requests of his cat girls. Though you two are cat girls, you are also maturing girls as well. Has some shame at least a
も
bit.
ちろんよ
Sh-
しぐれちゃんもたまにそう
Shigure-chan
言うんですよね
says that word from time to
でも
time.
恥じらいって言
But
われ
when
ても
someone says that, nothing really comes to mind, you know?
そういう人の感情は
For a cat
時
girl
を迎えて
who
もいない
haven't
猫に
entered mating season yet, human emotion like those are difficult to understand. Yes, you two act like cats only when it's convenient, huh? Come on, I'll wash your hat now. With shampoo in your hand, I went to work it into a ladder in their hair. Their hair was beautiful and free of split ends, thanks to Shigure's constant care. Even to untrained eye, I could see the merit in having them grow out their hair.
主人
Master, how can you say that when you are clearly happy about it? Pervert. Meow, Master, why are you looking at chocolate that way? Hehehe, you can't fool a cat girl's eye. Your eyes have been closed the whole time though, Vanilla. Besides, to think I would lust for cat girls like you too, when they are just like troublesome daughter to me.
いや
Meow.
ー、ご主人様がパ
So
パ
master is our papa then. That's not bad either.
ないってことにしといて
It isn't a bad idea, so I'm willing to allow it. Yes, it's my honor. The idea of taking care of cute daughter didn't sound so bad to me. Okay, I suppose it's okay for me to say I'm very good at taking care of others. Bang, kok cuma ada gambar flamingo belum kelar, Cok? Panjang ini. Come on, while I'm washing your hair, you will better make sure to wash the rest of you too. Don't forget your tails either. Since we have the chance, please do it for us, master. I already have my hand full with washing your hair. Instead of our stingy master. Why? I don't wash your tail as usual. Yeah, why don't you do that? I'm gonna pour water over you again. Close your eyes and mouth and hold your breath. Hold your breath. Meow. Master, you deliberately pour it on my face. Meow, it's in my ears.
ご主人様
Let's give Chocolate a shower too, master. Okay, you're up next. There was a lot of effort, but this kind of change of pace might have been good. As I carefully washed their hair, that thought crossed my mind. Oke, udah aman nih harusnya. Sabar, kita lihat dulu. Scene selanjutnya gimana.
猫パラ
Nekopara. Oke, aman. Okay, looks like the sponge cake though has a good consistency. I covered a bowl of dough with plastic wrap and put it in the refrigerator. It's not like we'll have a packed house on opening day, so this much dough should be enough. All that was left was to be prepared for when the bakery actually opens. Okay, the only thing that still needs to be done is to cut up the fruit for the toppings and then I'm done. I stretched and then looked at the clock. The hour hand had already moved from 11 o'clock to midnight. Chocolate, vanilla, I'm almost done, so you two can go and sleep first. Wow. I looked over my shoulder to see the two of them sleeping fitfully on the sofa. They leaned against each other cozily, smiling as if in the middle of a wonderful dream. And they said they would be awake until I finish. They had been full of activity since the morning, so they were probably exhausted. I crouched down and poked both of their cheeks. Yes, welcome. Chocolate is La Choleil's poster cat girls. Chocolate. Meow, master. We are of tea. Hurry up and bake the next cakes. This is... Chocolate and vanilla were one step ahead, acting as waitresses in their dream. It sounded like they were in a rush, as if La Soleil was packed. They really are still children, aren't they? They were cute, like children excited before the start of a trip. I gently rubbed them both on the head, and the sweet smell of their leave-in hair treatment tickled my nose. Come on, you two. You can't sleep here, okay? You're going to bed. Meow, you shouldn't touch Chocolate while we are working, master. That's sexual harassment, master. You can't do that to customer, even I'm holding back. What are you two talking about? With any other choice, I picked them up one at a time and carried them to the bedroom. Anjay. Masa kecil ya? Amimir di mana tiba-tiba di kasur ya? pernah gak ya? Ya beberapa kali lah ya.
じさま
Meow, Chocola, you two really are a handful. I covered too closely, curled up cat girls with a blanket. Soalnya selalu dibangunin sih. Once more, I gently rubbed their heads before I quietly closed the bedroom door. Okay, just one last bit. Alone in the living room, stretched and took a deep breath. I need to work even harder tomorrow, for Chocola and Vanilla's sake too. As I murmured the name of my precious family member, I stretch my hands out and continue my preparation. Ting 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 ting. Preparing to open. Dapat achievement ini.
お店に近づく人
Master,
影あり
someone
で
is approaching the bakery.
す戦闘態勢はいいですか
Everyone in battle stands. Are you ready?
先にこっちから捕まえに行った方が早い
It will be quicker
私に任
to
せて
go forward and capture them. I'll do it. Well, so leave it to me. Wait. It's only been 5 minutes since we opened. The two of them hid by the window as if stalking prey. Even though we are finally open, there were, unsurprisingly, no customer waiting to come in. I placed my elbow on the counter while I gaze at the back of two cat girls. It's fine if you wait the customer to come in before interacting with them. If you brace yourself like that from the start, then you'll get tired quickly.
バニラ見て
Vanilla,
あそこ歩いてる女
that
の
girl
人
walking over there,
すごく甘いもの好きそう
she
なスイー
looks
ツ
like
顔して
someone
るよ
who really likes sweets.
おースイーツ
Ah, sweet.
でもショコラ
Cocola,
それあんまり
chocolate.
褒め言葉じゃないから
That's not really a nice thing to say.
お客さんの前
You should be
で
careful of saying that in front of customer. No, that she can't hear you. The two cat girls didn't so much as turn an ear in my direction. Well, to see them that hopeful for a customer did pain me a bit as their owner. Well, since we just started, we shall be patient.
失礼するぞ。
Female customer, excuse me.
キニャちゃんいらっしゃいませいらっしゃい
Meow, meow. Welcome.
ませ
What is going on?
注文はにゃんでしょうか
What would you like to meow there?
おすすめはあれですあれ
Our special is that
あれです
that thing.
紅茶もあるの
We also have black
あ
tea,
ったかいのと
warm
冷たいの
kind
と
and the cold kind.
熱いのと、
Hmm.
冷
The
たい
hot
の
kind
と
and cold kind. Will you two calm down? I pulled them back after they quickly set themselves upon the customer who will just walk in. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm the owner of this bakery, Minaduki. Our menu is over here. Please peruse it at your leisure. Miss?
ふむふむ
Hmm.
といい色使いといい内観のセンスもシンプルを基調に小物なども落ち着く空間作りで素晴らしい
Introspective feel make for a simple basis of design, while the knickknacks and such create a relaxing atmosphere. How wonderful. There was an uncharacteristically large pair of glasses that didn't suit her face or build. Then there was an acronistic Aisho era mantle and military cap. Finally, there was her grandiose way of speaking, which didn't match the familiar voice.
気に入ったここにあるケーキは
I shall buy
全
every
部わ
cake
しが
you have for
さ
sale.
店主ありったけケ
Now
ーキを
then,
詰
good
め
sir,
るが
you
い
may
い
pack up all the cakes here.
カードって使え
Shigure, what are you doing? Who is this
しぐれ
Shigure,
とは何
sir?
ぞ
You must have
お主
mistaken me
誰
for
かと
someone else. Hey, what you like? But that's your name.
なプリチーで一途な
There's no
兄
way
様の
a young
妹の
lass
ような
that's
娘
a
っ子が
pretty
こ
and
んな
earnest
ところ
little
にお
sister
るはず
to
ない
her
ではない
older
か
brother will grace such a place like this with her presence.
おいおい無礼は気にするでな
Very
い
well,
ぞ
I
せっ
won't
かくの
pay
開店日
heed
に
to such
水を差すよ
rudeness.
うな真似はし
There's
た
no
くない
reason
か
to
ら
put a
の
damper on your grand opening after all. In that case, could you cut that crazy routine? Besides, how did you even know where my bakery is? I didn't tell anyone.
とりあえず
In any
黙っ
case,
てありったけ
just
のケーキ
hurry
をよこ
along
すがよい
and prepare all
目
the
で
cakes
買おう
that you
早
have.
くせい
We'll pay your asking price quickly. Now you're a robber.
客をより好みするとは
What
何たる
rudeness
こと
to
じゃ
only show difference to certain
そん
customer.
な態度では毎日通って
That attitude might
店と
chase
同時
away
に買い占めてくれる
a
乗客を
high-class
逃
customer
してし
who
まい
will
ますぞ
come in every day at opening and buy you out.
商売とは稼げ
When
る
it comes
金
to
は市場
business,
にでも
you won't
稼が
get
ねば成り
anywhere
立たぬの
if
で
you
す
don't jump at every opportunity to make money.
それに兄
Besides,
様に
to see Nisama give me such a
冷たい目
cold
で見ら
look
れたら
is making me sad.
悲しいのです
I'm
そ
sad.
れでも
And
何か
after I
力に
helped
なれれ
it
ばと
until
思って
today, to
今
do
日まで
something to
我慢を
help
し
you
ました
too. Look, I'm not being picky here. Not only had she now burst in tears, but her fat cake was in shambles. I had no clue what to say.
しぐれちゃんだ
Ah, Shigure-chan, it's been a while.
元気にしてた
How have you been?
しぐれ
Shigure?
何その
What's
格
with
好
that
流
outfit?
行ってるの
Is that what people are wearing now?
おこら
You
わ
are
しはしぐれ
mistaken.
ちゃんでは
I'm
な
not the Shigure-chan you speak of.
ちょもっと
Don't
引っ
pull
張
off
るで
my
な
cloak. Ah, wait.
よう数日ぶりだな
It's been a few days, Chocola, Vanilla, Aldous, Tuki, Azuki,
あら
second eldest.
それが制服？
Oh, Maple second
かわいい
eldest.
じゃない孫にもいい
Oh,
そろ
are
って感
those
じで
your uniform? Aren't they cute? Talk about dressing to suit your body type. Middle cat girl.
元気そうでよかった
I'm glad that you two are doing well.
急にいなくな
I
っちゃ
got
う
worried when you two suddenly disappeared, you know? Oh, introducing
そうだ
character.
よすごく心
Second
配したんだよ
Okay. Yeah, we were really
歌唱
worried.
様についてくなら一
You
言
should
言って
have
くれれ
just
ばよか
told
ったの
us
に
you were going with Kashio-sama. Haha, sorry, it was kind of spur
勢いで
of
の
the
ことだっ
moment
たから
thing.
また会えたから
If we
問題
can't
ない
see each other again,
みん
then
な
it's not a
元気そう
problem.
で何
I'm
よ
glad that everyone is doing well. Oh, Shigure.
りうんうん
Hmm.
猫たちも
Seeing
感
the
動の
cat
再
girls
会を
having a
喜
happy
んでいるよう
emotional
で何よりです
reunion
ね
together is simply the best. The best, you say? Suddenly, the bakery was at max capacity. Not to mention, they were all family, uninvited family at that.
お久しぶりです兄様
It's been a while,
Yes,
Nisama.
sir.
I'm relieved to
安心いたしました。
see that you are doing well. As usual, Shigure smiled and greeted me with polite words. My little sister, as a rule, calm and courteous. There are times when she acts strange, though. It's only been a few days. How did you even find this place? I didn't tell you.
実の妹に愚問です兄様
That is a foolish question to ask your own little sister,
一
Nisama.
言で言えば妹の愛にございます
Let's just say it was the power of a little sister's love. Look, I don't have time for that stuff right now.
まるで芸風のように言うのはやめてく
Please
ださ
stop
い
insisting that this is an act.
本気
Igure
で
is
す
being
のに
honest. Oopsie. Igure placed her hand over her mouth. A piece of paper fell from her kimono to the ground. What is that? Apa tuh?
素敵なショップカードにございますね
It's a
さす
wonderful
がは
business
兄様
card.
です
How like you, Nisama. Wait, I haven't distributed this yet. I said that I suddenly realized something. This is your doing, isn't it, Vanilla?
引っ越しの時に送り出
This
して
was
くれ
in
た
exchange for us being allowed to go with you when you moved. It was unnecessarily evil. So when she disappeared at the drugstore the other day, he had slipped out to send the card to Shigure, That's why she had said the objective achieved and evaded my question. So earlier, when I couldn't get a hold of you, and Chocola and Vanilla stowing away in the boxes, this was all part of your plan.
はいその通りに
Yes,
ござい
that
ま
is
す
absolutely correct.
決してショコラやバニラが悪いわけではない
In
の
other
で
words, Chocola and Vanilla did nothing wrong.
すですから
So, if you're going to scold your bad little sister,
ごめんな言葉攻めにて
I
お
ask that
願い
you
し
be
ます
firm yet kind. What do you mean firm yet kind? Sometimes, I have no idea what my little sister is talking about. Well, she has always been like this, so I'll let it slide. Still. Well, it was also wrong of me to move out without saying anything to you. I awkwardly scratched my cheek while looking away. She has been such a clingy, adoring little sister in the past that people even made fun of her for it. That's why I had to use such a roundabout, high-handed tactic. In a sense, she worried about me more than even Chocola and Vanilla. That's why I didn't really feel like
兄
complaining.
様
Nii-sama,
はい
it was Figura has been rather
兄
worried
様
about
のこと
you.
とても心配しておりました
Nii-sama, I'm glad you're in good health. It's only been a few days, so nothing really happened. Figura had a gallant smile on her face as I rubbed her head. He let out a small laugh and smiled. It must have felt as good as for her as it does for the cat girls.
ああカシ
Oh,
ョ
Kasho?
水くせえだろ
Why sorry,
い
sir?
ずれも他人じゃね
It's
え
not
んだ
like
から
Shigure's
さ
a stranger or something.
グレはここ数日
Figure
本当に気が気
has
じゃなか
really
った
been
んだぞ
uneasy these last few days, you know.
私たちの飯を忘
You
れる
have
く
to
らい
forget about our food. Hmm.
ねえ
Listen,
今度困っちゃった
you
の
really
よ
was worried.
檻に入れられた動物みたいに部屋
You
の
would
中を
just
ぐる
pace
ぐる
around
ぐ
the
るぐる
room
回っ
in
ちゃう
circle like an animal in a cage and sight. Full of sighing.
連絡先教え
It
るく
would
らい
have
すれ
been
ばい
better
い
if
の
you
に
would at least have told her your
そん
address.
なに私たちと縁を切りたかったなら
Unless
別だ
you
けど
wanted to cut ties with us. But that would be something else
ど
entirely.
うせあれだろ一人で何も
Well,
言
we
わず去って
know
これかっこ
why
いい
he did it,
そ
right?
うだ
It's
思って
because
た
he
んだろ
thought he would look cool if he left by himself without telling
あ
anyone.
あありそうありそう
Probably
人の
that
男って
human
本
males
当にめん
really
ど
are
くさいわよ
troublesome.
ね
The two of them deliberately raised their head and grinned at me bitterly. Azuki and Maple were being a little too harsh, but even so, I didn't try to argue it. Sorry about that, Azuki, Maple. I already feel guilty enough as it is to lay off, okay? Hahaha,
で
but
も
Azu-chan and
ハズ
Mei-chan
姉ちゃんもとっても
were
心配
really
してたん
worried
ですよ
too, you know?
2匹とも
The two of them went hunting for Hasho's name in Shigure-chan's computer and cell phone frantically.
2匹とも素直じゃないからね
The two of them
年
are
長者
very
の割
honest,
に
despite being older.
私もいざとなったら
But if
し
it
ぐれ
came
様
to
の
it,
代わりに
I was ready
自
to
分
go
の足で
searching
探すつ
for
もり
you
だった
instead of Shigure. Cinnamon, Coconut, I'm sorry to have worried you guys too. It won't happen again, so please cut me some slacks. I lowered my head towards Cinnamon and Coconut, and just like that, all the cat girls in my family were assembled. I appreciate the warmth of having my family here right now.
お父様の
I
耳
won't
には
let
入らない
father
よう
know
にしてお
about
きま
this,
すので
so please don't worry. Ah, I appreciate it. You've been through a lot too, sorry.
そんなことは
It
何
was
も
nothing.
私はいつ
I
で
will
も
always come and
いい様
visit
を
you,
見てきましたし
Lisa-ma. I'll be cheering you on. She wrapped her small hand around my hand. She didn't say anything about me slipping out without telling anyone. She simply just forgave me. Even my little sister seems to have grown up well, flawless at that.
でも
However,
お母様は
Mother is rather worried
とて
about
も
you,
心配
Misama.
がついたら一方だけでも連絡をしてあげたら
Once things settle
安心すると思い
down,
ます
it will put her at ease if you will call her at least once. Alright, I'll do that.
はい
Okay,
では
let's pinky swear on it. We link our pinky finger together when we were little, so we always made promise with a pinky swear. Anjay, pinky swear bocil banget ya. Figure smiled like a mischievous child once we had done this. It was rather cute.
でも
I was sort of looking forward to some gentle scolding from Misama though. What the hell? My wonderful little sister is so spoiled. Even so, she's still my little sister. Things always seem to go this way between us, so we didn't mind.
でも本当に立派で素敵なお店ですね
But honestly, this is a fine and lovely bakery.
もう兄様が隠れてケーキ作りをしな
I'm
くても良いのだと
happy
思
my
うと
beloved Nisama no longer has to hide his love of baking. You and the cat girls have been helping to destroy all the evidence though.
家の和菓子も
That's
好きで
because
す
while I
け
do
ど
like the traditional candy our family makes, Nisama cakes are number one in the world.
これでもう本当に兄様が家には戻らないと思うと
Family-nya emang bikin sweet deh,
胸が締め付けられてしま
makanan-makanan
い
yang
ま
sweet
す
gitu.
が
Sweetness. Even though the thought of Nisama never returning home make me sick with
でもきっ
loneliness.
とこのお店も
I'm sure many customers will come to show their
愛してい
love
ただけ
with
ることでしょう
for this bakery. She said that with a slightly troubled smile. Figure, Chocola, and Vanilla said the same thing with the same smile. It would be nice if everything would go that smoothly. Just like before with Chocola and Vanilla, I rubbed her hat.
わあ私洋菓子店の厨
This
房
is
を
the
初
first
めて
time I've
拝
seen
見
the
しました
kitchen of a Western-style confectionery.
やはり水無月家の和
It's
菓
not
子の
fit
厨房
out
とは
quite like the
置いてあるものが違うのですね
Minaduki's traditional candy making kitchen, is it? Figure seemed really intrigued as she looked around at the mixer, roller, and other tools in the kitchen. There was a lot of similar equipment, of course, but there were minutes different.
兄様はこちらでケーキをお作りになるのですね
Nisama, this is where you make cakes, isn't it?
その兄様
I
が
prefer
推
being-
薦者でした
I
ら
prefer seeing Nisama in traditional Japanese clothing,
女心にキュン
but I'm
と
sure
くる
you
ものがありま
in
す
your bakery uniform will make girls' hearts sing too. Ah,
許される
if
こ
I
とで
could,
あ
I
れ
could install a
ば
live.
ライブカメラを設置して
What the hell?
兄様に
There's no way I will be okay with that. But that there was any way I will be there baking for 24 hours straight. As usual, my little sister said some pretty questionable
で
things,
もチョコラもバニラも
but I
元気
am
そうで
glad
安心し
that
ました
both chocolate and vanilla are doing well.
兄様ならきっと受け入れてくれ
I
る
had
と
no doubt that you will let them stay. Nisama, hehe. Figure took the book on raising cat girls that had been left in the kitchen and giggled. I'm just learning, so there's still lots of stuff I don't understand. Once I read the book, I will realize once again that my family's cat girl were particularly excellent. Apparently, the fact that they were fluent in our language, are able to comfortably with humans made them quite exceptional. The more I read, the more I realize how much of an education freak you are, and just how well you raised them.
厳しいしつけ
It's
も
all
愛
because
情あ
of
って
their
こそで
strict
すから
upbringing mixed
猫
with
た
love.
ち自身のためにも
It was for their sakes as well. She spoke like a mother, closing her eyes and tapping her chest proudly. Although she was young, I could see that she was reliable and confident enough to raise 6 cat girls. Seeing that unexpected side of Shigure made me proud to be her older brother. I will take responsibility and act as a good owner.
はいしぐれは
Yes, I don't doubt that one bit, Nisama.
でも
But if you're going to get them working in this
ちゃ
bakery,
んと資格を取らせないとです
certain
ね
qualifications are necessary. Qualification? Are you talking about cooking certification?
違い
No,
ます
not
よ
that,
兄様
Nisama.
そうではな
It
く
isn't that.
猫を単独行動させた
Regarding
り
allowing
従業員
cat
と
girls
して
to work
扱うには
independently as
対
employees.
象の猫に単独行動許可証という資格が必要なのです
Cat girl needs to have an independent action permit in terms of
許可証
qualification.
なく外を歩いたりしたらば
Without a permit,
猫は警
cat
察
girl
に
can be
利用されて
arrested
し
by
ま
the
います
police.
から
Oh.
それに許可証なく従業員と
Besides,
して
they
は
can't
使
be
えませ
employed
ん
without a permit.
無料のお手伝い程度ならまた別の話なのです
Working for free is a different story though. A permit. But our family's cat girl have never had one of those when they leave home, right? I try to remember the times when our family's cat girl went out while under Shigure's watch. I really didn't recall seeing any sort of permit.
ちゃんと全員い
The
つでも
heck,
持っていますよ
everyone always has it on them.
では兄様
Now then, Nisama, if you will come this way. At Shigure's urging, she stepped out of the kitchen. Apa tuh? Oh, dikasih bell. Oh, so the bell is their permit.
まあ
I see.
猫として
Punten.
鈴くらい
Hello,
は持ってないと
Cheryl,
ね
Cheryl Shu. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Well, cat girls don't carry anything except their bell.
自由に外も歩け
It's
ないなんて
inconvenient
不便でしょうが
to
ない
not
し
be able to go about freely, so we kind of have to keep it on us.
私らは猫の中でも選ば
That
れし
means
猫
we are
ってわけ
selected
よ
out of a bunch cat girls.
そんじょそこらの猫と
That is
違え
why
ってわけ
we
だ
are different from other cat girls.
一応合格割合は
They say
一
that
匹くらい
only 1 in 10 cat
言
girls
ってま
pass,
した
you
ら
know.
ねゴリゴリってくらい
The studying was so hard.
もう
I was totally fed up with it.
しぐれ様の猫なのに
Belonging
傷
to
持ちでないなんて
Shigure-sama and not having a bell
それはご主人様に恥をかかせてしまうことだからね
would be an embarrassment to our master. Everyone probably shook their bells. I never knew the bell had the sort of meaning. I thought it was just Shigure's preference. It can be shown in a place of cat girl identification paper, so it is rather convenient. It allows them to enter building an event where pets aren't allowed. It also has a GPS feature, so they won't get lost. Ada GPS-nya aja. There shouldn't be any complaint if they work inside your store a bit. But if you intend to employ them officially, you should make sure they have the proper qualification. I see. There's a lot to deal when it comes to cat girls. As an owner, I'll better take everything Shigure was teaching me to heart. I was just thinking it was about time to have Chocola and Vanilla get their bells. So this might be perfect timing. Right? Chocola, Vanilla, we can be helped to master, and we'll do our best. We really will. This way, we'll be able to go out with everyone. It's lonely without company. Of course, Nisama, as their owner, you will also need to assist them, okay? Just pampering them won't do them any good, right? Exactly. Learning more about human society will lead to a richer life. Yay! When Chocola has a bell, Chocola wants to go to an amusement park with Master. Amusement park are fine too, but I don't want to go on an aquarium. I want to see dolphin and penguins and blue whales. Ada blue whale di aquarium. There aren't any aquariums that have blue whales though, ya kan? Mana bisa anjir.
うんうん私も鈴をもらう前は留守番とかもあったから寂しい気持ちはよくわかるよ
Yep, I was always left behind at home before I got my bell. So I know all too well what it's like to be lonely.
応援してるから
I'll
一
cheer
発
you.
合格できるように
I'll
頑張
cheer
って
for
ね
you
シ
too.
ョコラバニ
So
ラ
do your best and pass it in one shot. Chocolate vanilla. Yeah, yeah. That's why this big-headed main cone is troublesome, right?
別に合格さえすりゃ回数が問題じゃねえんだよ
It's not a matter
も
of
らえる鈴は
how
同
many
じなんで
times
し
it
ょ
takes you to pass or what kind of bell you get.
それが唯一の自慢とか
What's important is being proud of yourself and not acting, so you make sure that you refill your upbringing.
入食でも食ってろっつうの
If you do that, you might as well to go eat baby food,
自
huh?
分は試験に2回も落ちたからってひがむことないんじゃない
You failed the test twice yourself, Azuki, so there's no reason to feel inferior about it.
はあもしかしてその短い
or
手
could
足
it
が実技で
be
不利
that you
だった
get
の
you're at a disadvantage because of your stubby little arm and
な
legs?
んだとこらこれがマンチカンのアイデンティティなんだよ
The hell did you say? Those are trademark of a munchkin cat
ガ
girl.
キが猫語るなんて2000万年早えんだよこのダボハゼが
Your damn brats are 20 million years too young to talk back with me, you gobby
無
fish.
駄に年だけ取ってる猫に先輩面されたくないね
I'm not going to treat you like my senior just because you are
尊
older.
敬されたければそれだけの価値のある背中を見
If
せて
you
ほ
want me
し
to
いな
respect you, then give me a reason too. No, apa tuh?
喧嘩はダ
But fighting isn't allowed.
メ二
Calm
人とも
down.
落ち着い
You too, okay?
そうだよ
That's right.
あんまり
If you
ストレ
get
ス
to
溜める
stress, you'll get bald spot.
そうだ
Ah,
この間ご
chocolate.
主人様が買
Ah,
ってくれた
chocolate
おもち
knows
ゃがあるんだよ
there's that toy that Master bought them the other day.
あれで遊べば細かいことなんかどうでもよくなるんだよ
If they play with it, they'll get distracted and everything will be fine. Right? Right?
あずきもココナツも本当に飽きないわね
Azuki and Coconut really don't get tired of fighting like this day in and day out.
あもう暴れるなら誇り立つから外でやってよ
If you're
な
going to
外
fight
で
and kick up dust, then do it outside. Outside.
みなずき家の平
It's
常
another
運
normal
転だ
day
ね
for Minaduki family and for La Soleil too.
メイプル紅茶入れてあげる何がいい
Maple, I'm going to make some tea. What would you like? Our specialty is Darjeeling.
バニラは素直で可愛
Vanilla,
い
you
よ
are
ね
cute when you are obedient like
じゃ
that.
あおすすめちょうだいあと名称
Alright,
は
I'll take you up on your recommendation. Also, it's called Darjeeling.
オッケー任せといて
Okay, leave it to me.
お客さんとして初
Maple will
入
be
れ
the
は
first customer I pour tea for. Seen from this angle, none of these seem particularly intelligent. The only accurate thing Vanilla said was this was a normal day for the Minaduki family. Did it make me think that things would be better outside instead?
はい喧嘩は終わりですよ
Okay, no more fighting now.
はい
Hmm?
兄様の新たな
Is
門出
what
の
do
日
you
に
think you're
喧
doing?
嘩とはどういうこと
Fighting on
で
the
す
day
か
of Misama's new start.
そんなことでは鈴持ちの水無月の猫と
As a
恥ずかしいことで
bell-carrying
すよ
cat girl of Minaduki family, you ought to be ashamed. Iya sih,
ショコラたちまだ鈴持ちじゃないけどね
alasannya. Chocolate and vanilla don't have a bell yet though.
ね
Right, so we don't feel embarrassed about it.
私は喧嘩し
I
てない
wasn't
し
fighting either.
はあ
It's because
大
of
バ
the
カ
dummies
のせいで
that we got
こんな
info.
形でだとてめえ実は一番ビビリで情けねえくせに
That's big talk coming from the most kittiest cat girl of the bunch of us.
夜トイレに行くときは部屋と廊下の電気全部つ
You
けて
can't
いか
even
ない
go
と
to the
ダメなくせ
bathroom
に
at
ね
night without turning on all the lights in your bedroom and in the hallway.
私は夜行性とか夢とかそういう方のに流されない猫だって言ってんでしょこのバカニャンたちが
Yeah, I told you I'm not the type of cat girl who has nocturnal instinct, you dumb cat girl.
そんなところがめいちゃんの可愛いところですからね。
That side of you is one of your cute point though, Mei-chan.
普段の高ビの可愛
That
い
normally domineering
というか
side of you is starting to become cute
じ
too.
ゃあ魔法少女みたいな格好してるくせに私のことバカにした。
Bruh, how dare you make fun of me when you are the one in that stupid medical girl getup?
魔法となさせて YouTube に動画アップするわよ。
That's mean.
インターネットの海
If
に
that
放流
goes
したら
online,
一生消え
it
ない
will
です
be
よ。
out there
そ
forever.
れに魔法少女だってしぐれちゃんが似合うって言ってくれてるんですからいいじゃない
And
ですか。
Shigure-chan said the medical girl looks suit me, so what's wrong with it? Yeah. Okay, okay,
静
okay.
粛に
Silence,
静粛。
silence.
繰り返しますが
Once again, today is a day of celebration for the start of Misama's new life. I'm declaring it a new holiday.
ここにあるケーキは先ほ
I've
ど
also already purchased all the cakes here.
今日だけは
Therefore,
猫たち
for
も
today
好
only,
きなだけ食べていいですよ。
you may all eat however many you would like.
マジでかしぐれ。
For
煮込み
real,
とかしてもいいのか
Shigure, I can have 2 of them.
全部食べ放題
We can eat however many we like.
ってことはワンホ
So
ー
are
ル
you
全
saying
部
we
食べ
can
て
eat
もいい
an
ってこと
entire cake ourselves? Yeah, she bought them all. Huh? Wait, Shigure-san?
ケーキならお茶はアールグレーにしてもらえる？
Oh,
ああもちろん温度は
oh
ぬるめに
great.
してね。
Kesukaannya British, England, London sana. Earl Grey kesukaan mereka sama Aussie karena juga bekas jajahannya. Ah, lukewarm, of course.
はーい。
Okay,
お待たせ。
leave it with chocolate.
ご主人様もしぐれちゃんも紅茶でいいよね。
Master Shigure-chan, are you fine with the black tea too?
私も手伝
I'll
う。
help. It will be my first gift as a poster cat girl. Yay! I'll put up a sold out clothes line outside. No, hey, wait a minute. Hey, I said to wait a
兄
moment.
様。
Your little sister is requesting that you feed
お買
her.
い上げサービスに
I think that will be a nice bonus for this large per case.
おめえなこれ。
This is really
そ
good.
のやつもなかなかやるじゃねえか。
Hey, Casual, you're not bad, aren't ya?
まさか僕の猫背にケ
To
ー
think
キ
that
ワン
there
ホール
will
食べ
be
れ
a
る日
day
が来る
in my cat girl life that I could eat a whole cake myself.
幸せ。僕は今
Ah,
猛烈に幸
happiness
せ
I am.
あ
So incredible, incredibly happy. Right now, munch munch.
いい香
What a wonderful smell for a cat
猫
tongue.
舌にはぬるめよね。
Lukewarm is definitely best,
お茶
right?
明けにアップルパイちょうだい。
I want to trade my tea cake for your apple pie.
私焼きたてのアップルパイが食べてみたかったんです。
I wanted to try this freshly baked apple pie.
ご主人様
Asho-san,
お願い
please.
します。
This is my one wish in
ご主
life.
人様、シュークリームがもうなくなっちゃ
Master,
いま
we
し
are
た。
out of a cream puff.
至急増産をお願いします。
Requesting increase in production. Salute. Master, I can't reach the tea leaf
茶
stuff.
葉のストックに
Get it for me. Do what you like, don't mind me. And just like that, half an hour into opening day, and suddenly there was a sold out sign on the door of my bakery. Ding.
猫パラ。
Nekopara? Nekopara? Ding 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 ding.
ご主人様。
Master, please look at this. Master, it's amazing.
すごい。
It's so cute.
めっちゃ可
It's
愛
really
い。
amazing.
本当にす
It
ごい。
really is. What happened? You both are excited. I had just come back from shopping to find the two of them in to find the two of them in really high spirit. I couldn't imagine what had changed so drastically in the little time I had been out. Maybe they were really getting into that cat toy.
いいから来てください。ほんとすごいんですって。本当にすごいんです。
Okay. Yeah, I get that it's amazing, but what exactly
い
is
い
it?
からこっち。作文は一見にしかず。見た方が早い。
Just come here, seeing is believing. It will be faster for you to just have a look. Faster to have a look. That's just an empty room. Okay. Like. Waduh, diajak lihat apaan? Whoa. What the? The moment the door was open, there was a pink and white spread before my eyes. The color overflowed from the floor, bed, dresser, and cushion with the antique rose design. Waduh, rose-rose gini, PDT. There also seemed to be a sweet, high-class can wafting throughout it. Clearly, a room that wasn't here before was spread out before my eyes. I immediately started to wonder if I would somehow walk into another dimension.
しぐれちゃんが全部手配してくれたんですよ。
Shigure-chan arranged for all of this. It's super duper cute.
不憫に思ったしぐれが用意してくれた。
Shigure
これ
felt
でご主
pity
人のソファ
and
ーに
prepared this for us. This way, master, you can. This way, master can say goodbye to his day of sleeping on the sofa. Now that you mention it, it has the same feel as your room back home, huh? I found myself greatly confused as I leaned against the wall. I remember it was one of Shigure's hobbies to decorate each of the cat girls' room to something like this. Because of our traditional parents, Shigure herself had a relatively normal Japanese-style room. Oh. Shigure did also say that she dressed the cat girls according her own pace too. Except for Maple.
はーい。ベッドふっかふかでいい匂い。
Yay! The bed is really fluffy woofy and smell nice.
めっちゃバインバイン。
It's
こ
super
れなら
huge.
ショコラと一緒でも余裕。
This will be more than enough for Chocolate and me. While Shigure might have been an education freak, I would forgotten how much she really did spoil them. Speaking of which, when did that girl have time to set all this? She must have brought this all in while I was out. That really speaks volume about her abilities. Well, this is your room, so use it as you wish. Are you jealous? You do have that expensive looking bed and all. Shigure said that master will say something like that. Adiknya cenayang, Jo. Cetlang.
ご主人様のお部屋もお揃いで素敵です。
Master room is a lot like ours, and it's really nice too, you know.
ご主人ベッドも負けず劣らずバインバインのふっかふか。
Master bed is equally impressive. It's big and fluffy woofy.
どうですどうです。
What do you
ご主人
think?
様も嬉し
Are
い
you
ですか。
happy, Master?
しぐれの兄思いな心には
I really must take my hat
本当頭が
off
下がるね。
too. How much Shigure love you. Shigure! There is no way I could just throw out all the new things in the room. And so I become burdened with a glorious fantasy princess room. But surprisingly, I slept extremely well, so I didn't complain. Nyaman, cuman dekorasinya. Bouncy, bouncy, it's so bouncy, meow.
ネコパラ。ありがとうございました。またの
Thank you
ご
very
来
much.
店をお待
We
ちして
look
おり
forward
ま
to
す。
seeing you again soon. Ding, 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 ding.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. The menu is right over there, and special are
おすすめはこ
lists
ち
on the sign here.
お待たせしました。
Thank you for
季節のミル
waiting.
フィーユと
Here is your
卵
seasonal
フライになり
mild
ます
fuel bacanya, nggak tahu. And chocolate Mont Blanc.
店内でのご飲
If
食で
you
したらば
will be dining in, please come right this way. Here is the menu.
お会計はこち
Here
ら
is
で
your receipt.
ドライ
Will
アイ
you
ス
be
をお使い
needing
ですか
some dry ice to keep it cool while you carry it home? Teng 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 teng. So far belum ada nudity-nya. Masih wholesome story sih. Alright, maybe I'll take this moment to bake some more sponge cake for the shortcakes. Look through the window onto the bakery floor and saw that the customer traffic had calmed down a bit. Glancing at the clock, I saw that it was almost 3 p.m. It seemed that masih video halal ya. Paling cuma yang tadi doang ya. And closing earlier and on opening day actually got us noticed. Thanks to some tweets and blog spots. Word of mouth had spread and we were really busy the next day. You could argue that it was just a big coincidence, but this was definitely all because of Shigure.
ご主人様、フルーツショートケーキがもう少ないです。
Master, we are almost out of fruit. Shortcakes. Cream puff too. Got it. I'll start making more now.
ご主人、
Master, we've received an order for a birthday cake. I'll leave the form over here. Alright, I'll check it later. I watched as the two of them quickly and energetically engaged the customer. Chocolate was as enthusiastic as always, while Vanilla showed her attention to detail. They greatly contribute to the rising fame of the bakery as La Soleil's poster cat girl. I really didn't expect much when I saw their assistants, but they've been a big help. Well, it's about time for a break, huh? This one is almost done anyways. I lightly stretched my neck side to side as I took the ingredient for the next batch and put them in the refrigerator. Good work, you two. Oh, this is.
ご主人様。
Is this a cheesecake?
しかもレアだよショコラ。表面がツヤツヤ。
Not only that, it's the rare kind too. It's rare cheesecake, chocolate. The surface is all glossy. This is because you two have been working so hard. As requested, here is your reward.
主人様。
Master, you made this rare cheesecake for
ご
us.
主人。
You are so kind, Master. This is the kind of joy you get from working hard. It was worth it to see them this happy. I sat down into a chair and poured hot water into a tea pot.
バニラ、この感動をしぐれちゃんにも分けてあげたいと思うんだよ。
Vanilla, Chocola was thinking we should share some of this happiness with Shigure-chan.
でも私たちは携帯とか持ってない。
But neither of us have cell phone. How regretful.
じゃあ写メできないね。
Chocola sees. We can't take a picture of it with a phone then, huh?
デジカメもない猫には無力。
Cat girls without cameras are helpless.
そうだ。カメラがないならスケッチだよ。この感動
Chocola
を絵に
knows
残すの。
if we don't have a camera, then let's draw something. We'll put our emotion into a picture.
というわけでご主人、私とショコラを描いてほしい。
Now, Master, I would like you to draw Chocola and me. Be quick now, Glimmer. Just hurry up and eat it. Break time is almost over. I calmly urged them as I poured 3 cups of tea. As always. But I seriously wonder if they were trying to act as silly as they were
で
being.
はではいただきます。
Itadakimasu.
おいしい。
It's so
く
tasty.
てとろっとしてて美味しい。
I love how soft and rich it is.
ご主人様の
I can
愛を
feel
感じます。
Master's love in this.
ショコラは世界一幸せな猫でありますよ。
Chocolate is the happiest cat girl in the world right now. Wow, this exquisite amount of sweetness and slight burst of lemon.
少しだけ
It's
レモンの効
delicious.
くのそこのクッキーも。
The cookie crust at the bottom is also,
少しビターな味付けが。
the slight bitterness makes it so. I'm glad you two like it. I made some sauce for it too. It would help if you two could give me some feedback on them.
ショコラの大好きなチョコレートソースがあるじゃないですか。
Wow, meow, isn't that Chocolate's favorite chocolate sauce?
こっちは私の好
This is
きな
my
ベリーソース。
favorite berry
抹
sauce.
茶のパウダーまで。
Oh, matcha. Matcha nggak semua orang suka. Karena pahit mungkin,
至れり尽くせりでいい
karena
のです
wangi.
か。
Is it alright for everything to be this
こんな
perfect?
幸せが許されるというのですにゃ。
Are we allowed to be this happy?
美味しい。
Delicious, both of them. Enhance the natural flavor.
美味しさが倍度に。美味しい。
Oh,
本当
good.
美味しい
It
です。
really
ご
is
主人
delicious.
様。
Jadi
み
lapar.
たいです。本当にプロ
It
の
really
味。
does taste like a
ご主人
professional
超
work.
かっこいい。
Master is super cool. Well, I'm a beginner, but I can at least do this. They've probably been waiting for an opportunity to praise me, so I suppose it's a good thing. After hearing their request, I actually secretly did some research on making rare cheesecake, but I'll leave that as a secret.
ご主人様のご褒美嬉しいにゃ。
Master reward make chocolate so happy.
褒
Meow.
めてもらった上に美味し
On
く
top of
て
being
幸
praised,
せだ。
chocolate get to eat something delicious too. Chocolate's so happy. Meow.
私たち
We're working really hard out there. After all, it would have been hard if Master was all alone, right? You're right. You two really were a big help. There. Hey.
ショコラ
Chocolate will work
ご主人様
even
のために
harder
もっと
for
頑張り
Master
ます
K.
もっと頑張りますから
Chocolate's gonna work really hard, right,
ほ
Vanilla?
んの食いぶち分くらいは働く居候と言われない程度に
I work so that my food expenses are covered. Just enough that you can't call me a freeloader.
もう素直じゃないんだから
Yes, you are being
バニラ
honest.
もケ
You
ー
like
キ屋さん
working
気
here
に入
too,
ってる
right,
でしょ
Vanilla?
ショコラと一緒に働くの楽しいからね
It's because it's fun to work with
それだけだ
chocolate.
から
That is all. That really is all there is to it.
にゃははバニラの方赤いぞ
Vanilla's face is
そ
getting
ん
red.
な子はほっぺふにふにしちゃろう別に
I'm not turning red.
このほら食べてる
Hey, cut it out.
最
Even
中
Master
は
says not to do stuff like this while eating. My poster cat girl were such adorable little things. I watched them go at it as I pour another cup of tea. I can understand why cat girls make great mascot though. It was heartwarming and sweet to see them act like such a happy sister. Since you two are helping me this much, you are going to have to really study hard, right?
勉強
Study
何の
for
ですか
what?
ケーキ
How to make cakes?
あへえ
Ah, management.
ご主人
You've
はもう
already decided to
会長職
retire
に
from your
引退の席
executive
に
position, Master? No, you think I'm going to retire a few days after opening? Studying for your qualification. You two remember what Shigure said, right? Upon hearing my words, their blank expression changed as their eyes began to shine.
僕って鈴
As in a bell? Yep. Oh,
主人様
does that mean? Suddenly, they both stood up and bent forward across the table.
それってショコラたちがちゃんと役に立ってるってことですか
Does that mean Chocolate and Vanilla have been helpful?
しっかりお仕事できてるってこと
Does that mean we've been doing a good job? Of course, that's what I said, right? If you two weren't around, I don't think I would be able to keep the bakery going. Just like before, I tapped their hats in thanks again.
ショコラが鈴持ちになったらご主人様は喜んでくれますか？
Will Master be happy if Chocolate gets a bell? Oh, of
看
course.
板猫が2匹とも鈴持ちだったらご主人の鼻も高いからね。
Master will be proud to have his two poster cat girls earn their bells. Yeah, I'm proud of you too, but as your owner, I want to have proof that I raised you two well too. That's why you two should work for your own sake as well. I also do my best alongside you too. I ruffle their hair. They close their eyes and smile even more brightly than before.
はーい。ショコラは頑張ります。めっちゃ頑張りますよ。
Okay, Chocolate will work hard. Chocolate will do her absolute best.
ご主人様がショコラなしじゃいられないくらいに頑張りますから。
Chocolate will work so hard that Master will always need Chocolate.
鈴ちゃんと取ったら遊びにも連れてってくれる？
If we receive our bells, will you take us out to play too?
私行ってみたいところいっぱいあるからね。
There are a lot of places I want to go to, okay? Ah, sure. Whether it's an amusement park or the aquarium, I'll take you two there.
ご主
Hey,
人様と遊園地嬉しい。
going to amusement park with Master will make Chocolate so happy.
ショコラは本場のネズミ広告行きたいです。
Chocolate wants to go to the Little Mouse Kingdom.
私はオーロラが見たい。
I want to see an
地球のクレーターで
aurora.
もいい。むしろ両方。
Within reason, okay? Are you two listening? Two cat girls were lost in their own fantasy worlds while their eyes gleamed. I never thought they would start dreaming of going overseas or even space. A cat girl dreams obviously weren't something to make light of, they were incredible.
むしろどこでもと言ってくれるならご主人様のお布団の中でいいんですよ。むはー
On the other hand, if it's anywhere we want, then Master's bed is good too.
猫史上
Muha.
初の宇宙到達。
The first cat girl in history to go into outer space.
そのことここは
Better
もう
yet,
火星あ
perhaps
た
we
り
could
まで
go
行っ
as
ち
far
ゃう
as
と
Mars. Hey, break's over, you too. We'll get to it. It was a bit of struggle to bring Chocolate and Vanilla back to reality after they had traveled so far mentally. Ding, 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 ding.
猫パラ
Nekopara. Think.
鈴持ちの明日への第一歩。
And this is the first step toward getting your own bell.
準備はいいですか？ショコラ、バニラ。
Are you ready? Chocolate? Vanilla?
おっす。準備
Yes,
OK であります。
All
シグレちゃん
preparation
先
are
生。
go. Professor Sigure-chan.
おっすおっす。
Yes, ma'am.
私も
All
OK
preparation
であ
are
り
go.
まする。いいですか？
Listen carefully, okay? In order to receive a bell, you must meet the requirement for a single cat girl to fit into human society.
すべてのテストはこの一言に集
The
約さ
entire
れるのです。
task will focus on this one principle, okay? Now on repeat.
すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。
The entire task will focus on this one principle.
違います。その前です。その前。
You're supposed to repeat the other bit.
今の罰で
If
す
this
よ
were the
罰。
exam, you'll already be falling it. I guess you could have misunderstood it like that though. I sipped some tea in the living room while I watched that the cat girls and Shigure were doing. On that note, I hadn't realized that Shigure's motherly mode was so intense. I've been with her since she was born, but this is the first time I've seen her like this, including the headband of hers. It's because you asked her to teach them how to prepare for the qualification exam after all. Shigure's intensity has totally been true the roof these past few days. It's been a total spin.
歌唱様に頼られたこと
It
が
seems like
本当に
she
嬉
is
しかったみた
happy
い
that you asked her for help. Kasho-sama.
お店のお休みまで待ちきれないよう
She
して
got so impatient, waiting for a day when the bakery was closed. She started teaching us instead. Azuki and Coconut, who had came with Shigure, nodded their head as they're drying their tea. Look like Shigure has been bothering those two without me knowing, huh? I'll give them some cakes to take home later. Yep, that should be okay.
いいですか？
Listen carefully, you two. This is regarding the independent action permit, okay?
人間界の常識や
Are
ル
you
ール
able
を理
to
解
understand
して
human society common sense and rules without giving
理
it
性で自分を律
giving
した
in
行動ができ
to
る
a
か
cat girl's habit and instinct and use reasoning to get your action?
これを乗り越えた猫
Oh,
こそ
lagi
が
ngapain, Fidete?
本物の猫たり得るのです
Lagi nugas dah. A cat girl that can surpass this has what it takes to be a real cat girl. No
まだ
way.
まだ本物の猫
Chocola isn't a real cat girl. What should Chocola do?
まあ猫
Well,
は
cat
猫だ
girls
か
are
ら
cat girls.
そんな
There's no
うろたえ
reason
な
to
くて
get
も
faster,
大丈夫
calm down.
バニラそんな悠長なことを言っていてはいけませんよ
Vanilla, you shouldn't say that so nonchalantly.
早く立派な一人前の猫になるという気持ちこそが
It's
し
important.
た猫としての大事なことなのです
Sebenarnya sih mau aja tidur. Cuman bahasanya bang, oh. Nggak, maksudnya, oh sekarang lagi di HP. Atau apa? It's important to be independent so you can become a mature, grown-up cat girl as soon as possible. Jadi ngerjain tugas, oh,
早
iyalah.
く兄様のパートナーになりたいでしょ
Daripada ditumpuk, terus tiba-tiba pas numpuk, dicat. Ting, apakah pada hari ini kamu bisa? Kan bete, udah numpuk, dipanggil. Chocolate Vanilla, you two both want to become Nisama's partner as soon as possible, right?
ご主人様のパートナー
Masalahnya
に
aku
なり
dapat
たい
kelompok kayak Aduh, itu bete sih. Chocolate want to be master partner, ma'am.
まあとりあえず
Well, so long as
チョコラのパートナー
so long as I'm chocolate partner,
気にならない
after that,
程度
I don't care too much as long as I don't get fired.
バニラには覇気が足り
Semester ini anggotanya beban semua.
ポケットしてマイベスト
Oh,
バリバリバリバリ
kelompoknya per semester gitu. Vanilla really lack ambition. He just take it easy with all those deadpan jokes of her. Munch, crunch, crunch.
ちゃんとやることはやるからやる
He works hard when it's needed. She just doesn't show her effort. Munch, crunch, crunch. You two take it pretty easy though. I joke back at them as I prepare some more snacks. That's just how cat girls were, though. Kan bikin susu kacang gampang ya bang.
人の世で
Emang
は
kedelai di
論よ
blender,
り証拠と
disaring
言います
diaduk di kompor, campurin
私
gula
が
udah
口
kan.
で説明するよりも実際に体験した方が早いでしょう、
Aku tahu kok cara bikin susu kacang, more or less. Dan harusnya nggak pakai gula sih. Harusnya. Gulanya additional di belakangan aja. Masa dia disuruh bikin susu kacang yang lain, warnanya putih. Oh, yang lain warnanya putih. Dia coklat bang, kan anjing banget. Dia pakai kacang mede kayaknya. Atau kacang tanah anjir. Iya bang, tiap semester kalau ada lab baru, kelompok baru. Oh, I see. Dia pakai kacang mede. Kacang mede pun harusnya putih jadinya. Cuman mungkin karena kulitnya kacang mede. Yang udah di roast kan, jadi kan ada coklatnya. Stress bet. Kemarin tuh bang bikin selai. Oh, selai apa tuh? Enak tuh selai. There's a human saying, the proof is in the pudding. Basically, you learn more from experience than from material.
まずは
Di formulasi, cuma perlu tambahin 0,3% pengawet. Diambil terus. 0,03% yang dibutuhin. Expirednya seabad lagi berarti VDT. Expirednya seabad lagi berarti. Let's consider Azuki as an example.
あずき、長子の猫として松前たちに鈴持ちの猫たる姿を見せてあげなさいな。
Senjata perang itu bang. Azuki as the oldest cat girl show you younger sister how cat girl with a bell should act. Why? What a pain. I will better get something out of this.
あずきちゃん、よろしくお願いし
We're
ます。
counting on you, Azuki-chan.
よろしくね、あずき。
Terus gimana tuh? Kan kelompok nggak mungkin kalian berdua dong. Yang lainnya gimana? Ekspresi yang lainnya. Please, Azuki. Now then, observe the strong will of a bell holding cat girl Misama. Watch carefully. With pride, she grew watching into her kimono, rummage around and pull something out.
はい。ここに
Here,
猫まっしぐらの
yang lain di always pasrah. Kirain teori blaming. Here, I have a sparkling piece of fatty tuna that any cat girl could and will clamor for. Padahal yang awal bikin selainya kan saya tuh bang, bikinnya 2 jam kan. Selai 2 jam, cepet juga. Besok lama setahu, sampai diaduk. Cuman gara-gara di tahap akhir dia nambahin pengawet banyak itu, kita ya udahin deh. Ya 2 jam, 3 jam lah. 2 jam 3 jam lah, iya bikin selai 2 jam 3 jam. Tergantung jumlahnya juga sih. Where did you pull that plate of fatty tuna from?
こんなこともあ
Grandma
ろうか
cepet.
と用意しておいたのです。一言で言えば、いい様への愛にございます。
Namanya dia PH yang PH-nya bang ribet. Oh ya, karena kau kan Hari nanas. Ya kan? Nanas sama. Soalnya di rumah ini sering bikin selai nanas, Cok. Kan aku merhatiin berapa lama. Karena kau buat penelitian emang harus secara detail kan datanya kan. Iya, susahnya di situ. Sebenarnya mah kalau masak mah kira-kira sebenarnya kan. I prepare it just for today. In a sense, you should call it my love for you. Misama. No, I'm not asking why you did it. I'm asking about where you got it from.
そのような意図小さきことは置いておきまして、
Let's just ignore the small detail for now. Ih, mantep cuy. Kadang beli roti tawar ya, selainya taruh. Enak, Cok. I was completely shut down. Buat rumah, I felt like this was more than enough. Slapstick for now. So, yep.
普通の猫ならば目の前に
When
大好物を
confronted with
出された
their
ら
favorite
本能
food,
的
a
に
normal
くっつい
cat
てし
girl
まい
would
ます。
give in to instinct and leap right for it. Ketimbang belian, bikin sendiri, mantep.
ですが、
However, when I hang this in front of Azuki's eyes, oh no! Ah. Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no! Azu? Nya 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 nya. Azuki? Ten 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 ten.
ご本、
Ahem.
今のは悪い
That
例
right.
です。
There was a bad example. Azuki will be punished after this. So, there are punishment
ココナ
then.
ツ、
Coconut,
耐久猫じゃ
show
ら
us
し。
your resistance to feather lures.
ココナツ、
Are you ready, Coconut? If it's a me, Shigure-sama.
兄様、
Here
よ
it
くご覧
comes.
くださいね。
Misama, are you watching carefully? I'll show you something different this time. This will be more useful for chocolate and vanilla than
頼み
me.
ますよ、ココナツ。
He's not listening at all. Well, so long as chocolate and vanilla are watching, it will be okay. Okay. Ready. Berarti di live chat hari ini ada 2 orang baru ya dari yang kulihat. Ada 3. Lumayan. Oh, so amazing. As expected of Koko-chan. The lack of reaction is impressive. He's not reacting to it at all. Quite an impressive display. Dikit-dikit menjadi bukit. Something like this isn't even special enough to warrant praise. Something of this level is to be expected from one of Shigure's cat girl. I could keep this up for hours. Suara nyamuknya itu loh. Kayak suara abang-abang aing. What's wrong? Koko-chan? Pakai suara orang gitu. Tuh. Pakai suara orang anjir, bukan pakai suara nyamuk beneran anjir. Itu suara orang gak sih? Anjir suara nyamuknya. Enggak, masa ini lucu banget di endingnya anjir. Kayak orangnya udah nggak tahan sampai ada stopnya dikit. Iya kan? Sampai ada sound efek nafasnya habis. Ouch. Digaplok. Nekopanchi. Sorry, chocolate. It was pretty intense. I guess you could say that it can't be helped since you are a cat girl. There. Are you alright? The cat girls at home are like that? For what it's worth, both Azuki and Coconut passed with perfect mark for the most part, but those two couldn't act independently at all. Nekopara. Ding dong, ding dong. Me-sama, rest assured, this time there will be no problems. I can guarantee that. Alright, it's a bit of hassle, but I'm here. Hello, Kasho-san. While I may not be the greatest, I'm at your absolute disposal. In order to make you come all the way out here, Maple Cinnamon. Honestly, I came all the way out here, so be a bit more thankful. This is for the sake of our cute little sister, so please don't worry about it. I will have you two watch as Maple and Cinnamon take the written exam. Written exam? So does that mean we are done with actual training for today? We'll do our best with our studies, ma'am. Everyone, please, teach us well. Roger. Read us well. There was no point in even making a joke here. Yeah, I got that. Well, considering that happened earlier, things should be alright from here on out, probably. We'll leave it in the younger cat girl's capable paws. Now then, why don't we go have tea together? Just the two of us, Nisama? Is this what studying for a written exam is supposed to be like? Considering how many teachers are already here for them, we should leave. You know, too many cooks and all that.
私が作りました特徴ハギをお持ちしたのです。
Ah, speaking of which, I brought along some bite-sized ohagi I made. I'll be ever so delighted if you tried some,
あ
Nii-sama.
と良い茶葉も手に入り
I
ま
have
した
some
ので
wonderful tea leaf to go with them as well.
台所をお借りいたしま
I'll
す
be
ね。
borrowing the kitchen. How exciting! Wow, even if she's like this, he did help the four of them pass the exam. In any case, I said nothing and continued to watch them.
基本は
A Russian character formed the mouth. It's pretty useful if you can remember that.
すっごーメイプルちゃんすっごいよ。
Wow, Maple-chan, that's amazing. There's no emoticon you can't make.
マスタ
A master? You're emoticon master. So cool.
ーショコラは本当にいいリアクションする
Chocola
わ
really
ね。
is getting in this.
でも
The emoticons really weren't that much of a fuss. I'll show you Lime Stem next. Wow,
これ
cute. That's super cute.
これ何
What is this? What is this exactly?
バニラちゃん心の準備
Vanilla-chan, are you ready for this? You know about flowers, right? They have something called
おしべと
stamen and
めしべっていう
pistil.
のが
Okay.
あのね
And you know, the stamen and pistil, right?
めしべがね愛し合ってぐちょぐちょに
Anjir, nih orang ya.
ぐちょぐちょになると
So when they embrace, it gets all sticky. It gets sticky and then a baby, you know,
発情してない
stop getting hot
本当
and
教え
butter
て
and do some actual teaching.
発情にゃんで私これ
I'm
でも
I'm not getting aroused, Mel. I'm a big sister with a bell after all. No way. How do I not have any science textbook? I don't have any health textbook either.
お姉ちゃん不甲斐ない
One-chan, this is disappointing.
ダメその目
Yeah,
で私
don't look at me that way. Yeah. Just what are you up to now?
一般常識
Cewek cinnamon.
小学生くらいの学力は必要
It's
とされます
important
か
to be
ら
educated in common knowledge and achieve at least an elementary school reading level.
最近は
Lately, there have been crimes committed by cat girls as
人
well
間界の一
It's
般教
necessary
養
to
が
be
必
well
要なので
first
す
in the general education of human society. To me, it looks like they're only playing with a phone app and reading strange book though.
兄様
Ah,
こちらの
Nisama,
きな
this
粉のやつも
kinako
美味しい
powder
ですよ
one is really yummy. Say I continued to watch the study session as I took the ohagi shigure handed me. They absolutely weren't studying. I really did not think this was studying in the slightest. At the very least, it seemed fundamentally different from the sort of studying I knew. I started to wonder if leaving this up to her really was a good idea.
ほら兄様見てくださ
Now
い
then, Nisama, please have a look here. Isn't this stamp cute?
試しにしぐれが作ってみたのですが
I decided to
結構
give
人気
it
あ
a
るんです
try
よ
and made some. I think this could become rather popular, right? Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Huh. Chocolate and vanilla and our bakery uniform. On the screen were super deformed images of chocolate and vanilla. There are some of them holding sign or sleeping. I don't really know much about lime, though. Oh, maksudnya line ya. I see. But it definitely was true that as a mascot character, they should sell. You've always had many strange talent, haven't you? Bang, aku tinggal tidur ya bang, jadi viewer bayangan. Oke, viewer teh, selamat tidur.
広められればと思いまして
Have a good sleep. Monggo, monggo.
兄様はお菓子作りの際はあってもそういう商売気質ではありませんからね
You have a gift for making sweet, but you have no idea how to promote yourself. Thank you ya, udah menemani live stream ini. Chigure had always been really knowledgeable about the internet. It was true, I did find our sudden increase in customer on our second day mysterious. Now, it made sense to me why a lot of customers said they heard about us on the internet or on Twitter. Twitter.
これも
This is also part of your little sister's love for you. Would you please praise me? Yeah, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. Pat pat. Hehe. I love it when Isama rubs my head.
なでなでしても
Hehe. With a pampered voice, Shigure closed her eyes and smiled happily. It really was a big help to have a little sister who was quick on the update. To show my gratitude to the small, central figure, I rubbed her head.
困った時は
Well,
大
then
体
there is trouble.
110
It
に電話
seems
すれば大丈夫
okay
らしいわ
in
よ
general to dial 110 on the phone.
ちなみに命が危ないっぽい時
Also,
は
if you are
119
hurt,
ね
then dial
これだ
119.
け覚えとけば大丈夫
Harusnya 911. It'll be good if you can remember all.
スマホが明日は雨だって言ってる
Maple
す
Chan,
るって
the smartphone say it will rain tomorrow. It's going to be drizzly. You know what about insects, right? Well, they carry... Oh no, they carry pollen.
運ぶの
It's pollen, okay?
で
And then the pistil, right? They take that and put it inside, and it get pregnant.
虫が代わりにエッチするの代理エッチ
KWS sih namun ya.
この女の
Girls have to have some shame, you know?
子がそんなこと言うなんて
To think Pamela would say something so dirty like that. Cinnamon is gonna drool.
よだれが
Cinnamon, you shouldn't drool. Wipe, wipe. So, I have to ask this, but is having a bell really good enough qualification for cat girls to go out by
我
themselves?
が家の猫たちは皆優秀な猫たちです
All the cat girls in our family are all
猫
excellent.
たちの反省会は私
I
がや
will
っ
be
ておき
doing
ますゆえ
their reviews,
ご安心ください
so
ませ
worry not,
兄さん
Nisama.
そしてこんなこともあろうかと
Ah, suara
こ
apa
こ
itu
に
teh?
鈴マニュアル虎の巻を持ってまいりました
Since I figured something out, I also have cheat sheet of the bell
兄さん
manual.
もショコラとバニラの飼い主
As
として
chocolate and vanilla
こちらを読んで
owner,
頑張ってくだ
please
さい
read
ませ
this and do your best, Nisama. But she was expecting this. Even I was suckered into thinking she was just playing around. I went back to watching the cat girls that end study session.
Nekopara
Nekopara sas. Halo, Rick. Welcome to the stream. Alright, all that's left is the filling for the apple pie. I murmur that as I ran my finger down the prep sheet to confirm. I looked at the clock and saw that it was past 9 o'clock. Although studying for the bell exam took up my time, I still had enough energy to do preparation on a day off.
ご主人様
Master, look, please look
つ
at
い
this.
に私たちは猫の
We've
限界を超
finally
えた
transcended the limit of cat girls' perfection. You sure got there quickly.
それはご主人様への愛ゆえで
That
ご
is
ざいま
because
す
we adore you profoundly, Master. And you don't need to mimic Shigure. Shigure and the other were gone, but it hadn't been more than 2 hours since they had started their... they had started their independent study. Masih anjir, hah maksudnya? I suppose they were now able to do multiplication or something.
ご主人の
Judging by
今
Master's face,
私たちが割り算を
he
覚え
just
た程度
thought
だと思
we've
ってた
only gotten as far as learning division. Ada tadi. Banyak malah sini. I closed, I didn't go that far ahead. I stayed silent so as to not dampen their spirit.
ご主人様ちょっと喉をコロコロ
Hehehe,
してくださ
Master,
い
please rub my neck.
ショコラは猫の喜びを
Nokola will use her
お
poker
試し
face
で
and
話して
had
みせ
her
ますよ
permit. Like this.
ゴロゴロゴロ
Well, that didn't work.
いやーしょうがないじゃないですか大好きなご主人
Now,
様ですもん
Chocola can't help it. Chocola just loves her master so much.
誰にでもゴロゴロ言う安い猫だ
Please
と思
don't
わない
think
でく
Chocola
だ
is
さ
some
い
cheap cat girl who just purr over any old thing.
ショコラ喉元なでなで
I'm gonna rub your neck,
ゴロゴロ
Chocola.
ゴロ
That didn't work at all. You did that even with Vanilla. What exactly was she trying to show off to me?
じゃあバニラだってやってみてよ。できるの？
Why don't you try Vanilla? Can you do
私
it?
は余裕に決まってる。猫魂も通じない。
Of course I can. I won't blink even if you clap in front of my face.
カモンご主人。
Come on, Master. Why don't you give it the best shot? Okay.
見てご主人様。バニラの尻尾がピーンって天をつく
It's
勢い
thick
で
enough to pierce
バニラめっ
the
ちゃ
heaven.
喜んでるよ。
Vanilla must be feeling really good.
違う。
No,
それは
this
そう
isn't.
言うなればショコラ
Yeah,
が近くに
this is
いる
just
から
how I show my
そ
love
の
for
相手あって
Chocola when she's near me. You'll probably be near her during the test too, you know. I couldn't shake the fact that this was an excuse out of her. Given Vanilla quietness, she was honestly trying not to lose Chocola.
今のはたまたま失敗しただけ
This
なん
was
で
just
す。
a minor setback.
他のテストも試してみ
Please
てくだ
test
さい。
us in other ways. We'll definitely be fine.
そう
Yes, we'll definitely pass all of the rest to them. But don't worry, you can test us on every one of these cat girl killer tests. From this list, I scanned over the question from previous tests in the cheat sheet. There really were a lot of questions about various cat girl behavior. Okay, why don't we go in order from the top then?
任せてください。
Please leave it to us. We are Master Cat Girl after all.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Oh, tiba-tiba 5 viewer. Kenapa ini? Ding. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Resisting sniffing has failed. By the way, what this finger touched earlier was blue cheese. Unya. Oh ya, blue cheese katanya bau ya. Aku belum pernah cobain sih. Walaupun aku suka cheese ya. Belum pernah coba blue cheese. Tapi katanya rasanya enak. You felt the flashman respawn fast as well. Okay, next. Yeah. Master,
何するの？シャー。
this what are you doing? He's slapping in the face task also failed. Nya. Fedelish task failed. This is nothing. It feels like my brain is melting. It can't be. It really can't. More? I need more of this. Catnip test also failed. We failed. It doesn't even matter anymore. I'm taking this catnip and going to sleep. They're basically a little drunk. Will they really be fine after all this? It's the first day anyways. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Ding. Come on, if you're gonna sleep, do it in your own bed. Yeah. Bed. Master, you're perfect. Is what are you planning to do to us while we are intoxicated like this? You two really are a pain. Come on, let's go. I've got a grip on you, so stand up. Yeah. Master, I want you to carry me. I can't feel any love in the way you are holding me. This is not good at all. I can't help but feel this is bad. I thought about that as I carried the two drunken cat girls to their bed. After that, I threw myself completely into reading those cheat sheets. Ding. Wah, ini siapa ini? 5 orang nih.
Nekopara.
Nongol dong di live chat. Ding, ding, ding. We are back.
ただいま戻り。
We are back. Oh, welcome home, you two. Any problem with delivery or
も
payment?
ちろんです。
Of course not. It was a totally perfect delivery.
任務達成。
Mission completed without incident. Perfect.
なんて言ったって
After all,
ショコラ
chocolate and
たちは
vanilla
立派な鈴持ち
are
の猫で
splendid.
すから。
Belle holding cat girls.
鈴持ちの猫が2匹
Worrying
揃え
in
ば
unnecessary with two Belle holding cat girls around. The brand new bells around the chocolate and vanilla snack glitter brightly. Chocolate had a silver color. Oh, itu silver. Kelihatannya kayak blue ya. And vanilla a gold colored one. With proof that they had become independent cat girl. They both had blossoming smile. Bangga mereka. Well, they're really close to failing though.
ギリギリでも合格は合格
Even
で
if
すから。
it was just by a hair, a pass is a pass.
一発合格の確
They
率
say
は
that the rate of passing on the first try is 5%.
それにショコラと私は最年少合格猫。もっと褒めていい
Besides,
と思う。
Chocola and I were the youngest cat girl in our group to pass. I think that calls for a bit more praise. Alright. You two are last Soliel's our poster cat girl. I answer, rubbing their hat as always. Actually, this was the first time we had received a delivery order from a customer. With my cell phone, I was able to check up on them to make sure everything was alright. After a few minutes through GPS in their belts, I really did want to follow behind them, but I restrained myself. It was their first urine, so naturally as their owner, I frowned with worry and couldn't sit
ちゃ
still.
んとご近所さんの人たちにも元気に挨拶しました。
We made sure to say hi to everyone along the way too.
歩く看板猫のおかげでお店の宣伝もバッチリ。
We made sure to advertise the store perfectly as walking poster cat girls.
お店の売り上げが上がったらきっと
If we raised the sale of the
ご褒
cafe,
美があるはずと信じて
oh iya kita save. Jangan lupa save anjir. Main selama ini cok, lupa save, nangis anjir. bah. Kalau lupa save, udah panjang ini cok. If we raise the sales of the cafe, then I'll hope then that we'll receive a reward.
ショコラはご主人様とお風呂入れる券でいい
Chocola
で
is
す。
fine with gaining the privilege to take bath with master.
でも、
Ah,
お洋服とかも
But
買っても
Chocola
らえ
would
たら
also
嬉
be
しいです。
happy if you
その
bought
日でいいの
if
で
you bought clothes and stuff for her too. That's good from time to time.
私もお洋服欲しい。
I also desire clothing. At the very least, I will put up with master preferred interests. Okay. I wasn't going to acknowledge you, but since when did I have such interest?
一応ボケておいた方がいいかと思って。
I was thinking it would be a good idea to throw in a joke as a proud bell holder. I didn't think having a bell was a qualification to become an entertainer. Perhaps this was some of additional vocabulary they had learned when they studying for the exam. It didn't seem like they were any different from before though. Okay, I'll think up something special. Don't get your hopes up. True, though. Okay.
ご主人
Yay.
様大好き。
Chocolate love
ご主
master.
人最高。
Master is the best. Taking a bath with me is completely out of question though. But saying that is a bit of a pain, so I won't mention anything.
でも
Meow.
ご主人様が喜んでくれて嬉しい
Chocolate's
です
so happy that you are pleased with us. Meow.
お前らはそれゆの
So you
立
two
派
are
な看板
last
猫たち
Solil
だ。
star poster cat girls.
にゃんてにゃんて。
That's why you
シ
say
ョコラ死にそう
Chocolate
で
is
す
about to
にゃ
die from happiness. Ouch, ouch. Stop, that hurts.
これでご主人も
Now, Master can't leave without us.
あとそんな
Meow. Do you really think
す
so?
ごいだね。
Bells are amazing, so amazing. Don't say things to deliberately confuse Kokola.
やっぱりそうですよね。
Kokola.
鈴村
Kokola, guess that's true. We only just got our bells after all. Hahaha.
ショコラが
Ah, Chocola just got
飛んだ
super depressed. I told you not to do that, you trickster.
ご主人の株が上がりすぎてたからちょうどいい。
Master's word went way up, so now it's just
シ
right.
ョコラならすぐに元に戻るし。
Chocola will be back to normal soon anyways.
それに
Besides, Chocola looks so cute when she's down. Aren't you clever? Well, I suppose I agree with her thought. She looks beyond cute when she's all sulky like this. Ah, looks like we are running low on supplies. I'm going to have to go out and buy a couple things on my break.
お買い物
Shopping?
行きます。
Chocola also wants to go. A shopping date.
ほらもう元通
See?
り。
It's already back to normal. Well, there isn't a lot of time, so we need to get going.
はーいお着替えしてきます。
Okay, Chocola's going to get change. Today was just another normal day at La Soleil.
あれ今日もたこ焼き屋さんいないんですね。
Takoyaki seller isn't here today either.
開店前に
We haven't seen them since the bakery opened. Maybe it's their day off today, or maybe they're only open when there's a lot of people
子
around.
猫ちゃんもうちのお店に来てほしいのににゃ
I was hoping that young cat girl would drop by our bakery to meow.
渡す用のショップカード持ってるのに
I even brought our bakery's business card to give to her. How unfortunate. Well, we'll see them again someday. You never know, we'll probably see them sometime in the future.
そうですね。
That's true, it's definitely possible.
私たちの戦い
After
は
all, our
まだ
battle
まだこれから
has only just begun. We crossed the park path that we had grown used to walking. There was a gentle breeze blowing in from the coast. This breeze feels nice. Chocolate love it.
住めば都
This is a place that can get used to living in. A new town isn't bad either. A faintly salty breeze blew into their squint eyes. I turned around and saw a bench enter my line of vision. Well, there's still time, so why won't we take a break?
あいいですね。
Yay, that sounds good. Let's take a break.
では私は
In that case, I shall go buy some drinks with courageous heroism. Please give me money. Thank you very much, Miss Vanilla. I gave the graceful poster cat girl's money. With light steps, Vanilla walked toward the vending machine.
前もここ
We
で
sat
同じよ
here
うに
like
座り
this
ま
last
したね
time too, huh? That's right, just like this, huh? He was talking about the day after I moved. It seems like it was quite a while ago now. I wonder how things would have turned out if I had ended up on my
どう
own.
なってたんでしょうね。
Chocola wonders too.
でも一つだけ確かなのは
But one thing is certain, there's no point in thinking about it. Chocola fondly looked at me. That is true. No reason to talk about if and buts.
そういうこと
That's
じゃ
not
な
it
くて
either though. It's not. What do you mean? Not understanding what she mean, I asked again. She closed her eyes a bit and I could see a faintly mischievous smile creep across her
どんな
face.
ことになってても
No matter what
ショコラは
happens,
絶対にご主
Chocola
人
will
様の
always
とこ
be
ろに
there
いました
with
から
Master.
一人だったらなんて
So that's
考えても
why
意味
there's
な
no
い
point
んです
in thinking about things if you were by yourself. Chocola. Unexpectedly, my heart began to beat loudly. My face felt flushed. I couldn't bear looking at such genie smile any longer. As I averted my gaze away, the color of her silver bell caught my eye. I always thought of her like a daughter, but she is growing up with each passing day. Once again, I realized something that obvious. I took a deep breath, cooling my flushed face. Please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you are with me. I answered her honestly. I rubbed Chocola's head more gently than usual.
ご主人様
What's wrong, Chocola?
ない
You say it's nothing, but
本当に
it's really nothing. Nothing at all.
ご主人
Well,
様から
actually, that's really sweet smell
すごく
coming from
甘い
you.
匂いがして
It's kinda made Chocola space out. Sweet smell? I tried to smell. Of course, I didn't smell anything sweet.
甘いっていうか
It's like everything has become light.
でも
It
嫌
is
とか
not
じゃな
bad
いんです
though.
よ
It feels so nice actually.
この間のまた旅に近いかも
Okay. As she sighed, he gazed. Okay. She glanced up at me, her eyes gleaming.
ご主人様
Chocola will
うん
work even harder,
主人様が
so that master will even be happier. Chocola will work hard. He squeezed her hand tightly in front of her chest. As she said that to me, with a sorrowful voice and forlorn look on her face. Things somehow feel a bit different than before. I knew that she was happy, but it seemed like she was holding something back at the same time. It wasn't like her usual feverish and energetic self. It was almost as if
ショコラ
Chocola. Wow. You surprised Chocola.
にゃにゃうわ
Oh,
これが
this is what
言いがかり
false
逃げ死ぬ
accusation,
とも言うもの
accusation, or an unfounded suspicion. You truly surprised me
私
too.
を使いっぱにして二人でイチャイチャしてるから悪い
It's your fault because you were using me to be able to get all close and lovey-dovey with Chocola. I wasn't doing anything other than rubbing Chocola's head.
匂いが違った猫の鼻は
Cat
騙せない
girl's nose can't be fooled. Sniff
とりあえ
sniff.
ずショコラとご主人の間に開けてくれない
If you don't
のは
make some
実力
space.
行使
Kucing yang mana bang? Halo bro Rizky, welcome to the stream. Ini dua. I'm going to have to use force. I'm going to sit down here either way. Wait. You're pretty heavy there, Vanilla.
重くない
I'm not. Master is so rude. That's not what I mean.
いやーご主人様の
Meow.
上ずれ
That's not
だ
fair.
からも乗りま
Getting to sit on Master's lap like that.
ご主人様の片足くださいこれ人は両手に花って言って
Okay. Before that, you two do know that concept of public moral in society, right? Please get off my lap. Seriously now.
背に却下
What the hell? Stop.
じゃあショコラも却下します
Okay then.
これ
Chocola also denies your request. Purr. Before I knew it, Chocola was her old self again. Well, as long as she is happy, there's nothing to worry about it. But in the end, my break time ended up not feeling like a break at all. Baru bangun tah kau, Poriski?
Nekopara
Kopara.
Chocola この伝票
Chocola,
ご主人
can
に
you
お
give
願い
this invoice to Master? Oh, okay, understood.
行ってくるね
Chocola will go do that now.
ご主人様
Master,
これ明日のオーダー
here
伝票で
is
す
the invoice for tomorrow's order. Ini lagi mimpi bang. What the hell? Enggak, kok baru bangun dah. It sound good. I'll take a look at it later.
わかりました
Okay, I'll put it in the usual place then. Stare. What the hell? Chocola-san?
でしょうか
What's up, Master? Isn't the answer I'm looking for. Nya nya nya.
なんでご主人
Why is
様の背
Chocola
中
stuck
と
to
ショコラが
Master's
ご
back?
主人様ショコラに背中を押し付けちゃダメなのですよ
Teori blaming anjir. Hold up. Clearly, you stuck yourself onto me, Chocola.
ショコラが
Chocola did? To master? Yeah, exactly that. Hmm?
そう言われてみれば
I don't think I would have. Puzzled, she frantically tilted her hat left and right. Is she sick with some terrible disease? This just started happening mere second ago though. Are you alright? You've been kind of out since we got back from our break.
大丈夫です
Chocola is
ショコラはもう
fine.
鈴持ちの
Chocola is
猫
a
にゃんです
bell
のよ
holding cat girl after all.
とりあえず電話をそこに置いとき
Okay. Well, if she says she's fine, then I guess there's nothing wrong. It didn't seem like she was making any particular mistake while working either. I'll think about things after observing her a bit more. I thought about that as I watched her head back.
ショコラ
Are you alright, Chocola? Yeah. Yeah. Chocola was just thinking about
ちょっと暑いにゃってだけ
that
だから
today is kinda hot.
いつもと別に変わらないと思うけど
I don't think it's any hotter than usual though.
あもうすぐ
We are almost out of
ミルフィーユがなくなりそうだ
mild
ね
fuel.
ちょっとご主人様に言ってくる
Chocola's going to let Master know. A Chocola? A Chocola, what's wrong?
あ
Master? What did Chocola... You're telling me? I wonder what's gotten into her. It was clear that she wasn't herself, somehow. She looked a bit flushed too. Master, I touched her small forehead. Her body shivered with a twitch. I could feel Chocola shiveringly, slightly throughout the palm of my hand. It didn't particularly seem like she had a fever or anything. Master? Chocola? Wait, Chocola, hey. Okay. Still clinging to me, she rubbed her cheek against me. It was clear she wasn't feel like herself. Her voice was especially sugary sweet. You could even say there were a stickiness to it. Okay, I could feel a certain degree of sensuality in her action. Chocolate had errands to do, right? Okay,
ショコラミル
but Mil,
それだナイスはご主人様
we're almost off
ミルフィーユがもうないので
Milfie.
出しますね
Milfile. So Chocola's going to bring out some more.
僕の冷蔵庫でしたよね
Milfile. Hey, Vanilla, do you know what's with Chocola? She's acting weird.
何おかしくなる
It
けど
can be silly sometimes, but she's definitely being weird today. A breakthrough. This felt promising. Do I smell strange or something? Normal, right? It was somewhat relieving to hear that I smell normal. It meant that I didn't smell especially sweet or anything. There's no proof though. It seemed that she realized something. Can you tell Chocola to go up to her room to rest? What about the bakery? It's starting to calm down out there. Okay. What? Chocola is totally fine though.
鈴持ちですよ任務了解ショコラ捕獲上手
Dibawa pergi. Save me. Let's see, we needed some. Okay. Surprisingly, oh, I stood in front of the wide open refrigerator. I could still hear the voice of my poster cat girl right behind me. Meow meow.
ネコパラ
Nekopara. Ini kita end stream sampai sini aja deh.
ダメにゃ全然ドキドキが収まらないにゃ
Udah. Ya kita bakalan stream sampai sini aja deh. Kita bakal sebut nama deh. ada Poriski, ada Faun, ada Erik, ada Viedete, ada siapa lagi nih? Ada Chairil, ada Kasur, ada yang lain-lain lah ya. Terus juga tadi thank you banget buat Kak Ime 4 kopinya. Oh ya, thank you banget yang udah mampir dan menemani live stream kali ini. Dan juga thank you buat donate-nya. Dan thank you juga buat yang udah nge-share ya tadi Faun ya. Oh ya, see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.